like we are once again live. So, lay down.
This is close enough, yeah. Close enough. Da, 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 da. We're breeding. Hold on, let me go edit that actually. Down. What's better? Plus 6 in the last few days. Actually, plus 8. Oh, 39, okay. Now I'm getting me 4 subscribers. We're at 39.75. 44 plus 1 subscriber. And that one was... I have no data on that one, huh? Spiritomb. Yes, you came back. You can have a Spiritomb. Sorry. I promised you I'd get you one, and I can. So, type a code in chat, and I'll get you one. Unless you want me to type a code, but one of us types a code and we'll make sure to join that room. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then is your IGN the same? IGN's Ash, okay. Where are you at? Where'd you go? Someone was in here a second ago. Where'd they go? Did you exit? I'm in, so. I guess someone joined and left. Oh, there you are. Now, here's the question. Do you want the level 1, one of the level 1s, or do you want one of the level 25s? Well, it depends on if you want to train it or not. These are also all modest nature, so these do have a good nature, while these do not. These have random natures. Do you have a preference? Okay. And then, I was going to ask, do you have a Meryl? Because I would really love a Meryl. If not, then I'll take the Machop. But I would love a Meryl. If you happen to have a Meryl. Quirky nature. Oh, I missed this feature in Sword and Shield. No? Okay. Then, oops, I accidentally canceled. Here we go, we'll do it again. Yes, we'll trade it this time. Oh yeah, and you got one of the heal balls. Nice. No, I saw it. Buffering. Buffering. I don't like buffering. No, don't buffer. 9 minutes, 7 minutes, 5 minutes. Frames detected. I hate when it drops frames on me. Alright. Bad. Unless it's taking you longer. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Feel free to leave a like if you enjoy your new Spiritomb. JK, JK. I'm not that type of person. I don't really give a shit if you like or sub. I'm just here to help, people give Spiritombs because It's an awesome Pokemon. Anyways, sure to go ahead and use that again. Back in the blanket I go. Yeah, I should probably message Green and ask him if he wants one. I wonder if he's out. Is Green awake? He's awake. Let me DM him. Oh, shovel enthusiast. I thought that said Soviet enthusiast. Deleted user now. Is this? Oh. Why did what happened? Oh. DM that. That'd be the wrong Discord ratings Discord. Whose Discord name is it? Forget. you might be just on time, because if you'd like a Spiritomb, after this batch of eggs, I will go online and get a Spiritomb. Or two. So, welcome, welcome. If you'd like a Spiritomb, say something in chat. Back down to 1. Okay, that makes almost 20. Yes, no one wants a Spiritomb right now? Okay, fine with me. I'll just go in and hatch another batch. really close to hatching this batch. Oh, new people in chat. Hello. Yo, need your help. You there? Yo, your mic isn't on? Yeah, it is. Sorry, I just was being really quiet. I wasn't checking chat. I was looking at my analytics on my phone. Sorry. What's up? Do you need my help to duplicate something? I'm fairly certain my mic is on because I can see it. You still there? Can you not hear me? They're giving shiny Spiritomb? Who are? They won't give you one because you're black? Well, that's bullshit. You need me to get you one. Or you could just be spiteful and report them for being racist. There's nobody in the room? It's because my name says I'm big and black. Either. Oh, they say you're being offensive? Do they know that you're black? Because I'm fairly certain. Like, if I had that name, it would probably be offensive. But if you're black and you have that name, then I don't see why anyone would take offense to that. They're stopping at 12. Did you send the link? I'm not sure if... Yeah, so, like, there's no reason anyone should be offended by that name if you're black. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see it. It must not let... I must have that setting turned off. Is it a Twitch... Is it a Twitch stream? Free Shiny Spiritomb, 500. Not 200. Huh. I wonder if they got it legit. It's a YouTube stream? Okay. The only YouTube stream... Wait. Started giveaway. I don't see it on my YouTube. Can you send me... Crazy Nichols is the channel. Zero, zero, zero. Oh, I'll just put in the code and see what happens. Okay. Oh, they're the person... Oh, they're doing... I thought they were doing just... Oh, it's age restricted. I would have to go to my other account. Why the fuck would you age restrict something? No, YouTube doesn't allow you to send links anymore, I don't think. Oh, you split it in two? I wonder if I were just to do this, see if I can join, and then show them a Spiritomb, if they'll give me a Spiritomb. Because I can't get into chat. Unfortunately. Also, if I get one tonight, I can send you one. Like, we can dupe it, like you said. I don't think this is the right person. Let's see if I can get into the thing. Oh. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you use this username, and then you say that you're me, and if you say that you're me and tell them you want a Spiritomb... No, I don't see a link. It doesn't let you send them. I don't know if it's one of my settings or if YouTube just doesn't let you anymore. Not the guy. I mean, with so many people, I assume there's a lot of people looking at it. If there are a lot of people, it gets really hard to get in and do these. Communication was interrupted. Okay. Oh, there's only 8 people watching, so it's not that bad. See if I can do it again. Six, 5, 4, 1. That's 4, 5, 2, 3. Let's see if we get the right person this time. Anyone in here? Hello? Can you see this? Would you give me a Pokemon if I'm on that other account? What do you mean? Yes, I can see that one. Or, oh. I think you sent that in the wrong chat. That's my chat, not theirs. You gotta go to their chat to send it. Oh, someone's here. Trade with me! Come on! Trade with me! Trade with me! Bitch! Did I see? Yeah, I saw your last message. But why would you send that to me? 4, 5, 2, 3. What do you want me to see exactly? Did I see what? The link? No, I found the link. I just can't join the stream. You ain't see it, yeah. I ain't see nothing. But I am blocking up their room, so I'll go to my other account. Hold on, I'll go to my other YouTube account. Join in. So sure, we'll try trading with you, I guess. I'm not sure if this is the right person. Doubt it is, but here's a Spiritomb. What? You don't want to give me something for Spiritomb? Or did I finally get the right person? Did I finally get the right person? Wrong person? Okay. It doesn't look like they're giving me anything anyways. Can you tell me the name of the person in chat again? They're not leaving the lobby, people only join. Huh. Okay. Crazy Nichols, huh?
In the bad ways.
Wrong person again. Enjoy free Spiritomb. Never mind. So, you said that they were trading a shiny, what's it called? The shiny thing, but it doesn't look like he is. Oh, hello, Matthew. Sorry, we're just messing around. A friend of mine is in chat, and he asked me to try and get him something from this giveaway. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to, though. And you're probably already gone, because I suck at checking chat. Bro, yeah, I did join stream, but did he delete all of your messages? Like, this guy's a fucking dick. A language? Wow. He must be some perfect Christian boy. That's what I'm getting from this. He sounds like a perfect Christian boy. Then again, a perfect Christian boy wouldn't hack, would they? Because, you know, hacking it is technically immoral, right? JK, I'm joking. What the code? Hold on, let me set a code real quick and I'll trade you one. Let's see, link code. So we'll do 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 6, 4. That'll be your code. Get the shiny tomb first. They close at 12. 12 o'clock what? Is it... What time is it? Also, I don't think I can. Like, I don't think they're even giving away a shiny tomb. Oh. And he forces you to be a fucking sub? Wow. Fucking dipshit. That's what it is. He's a fucking cunt. They close at 12 and 30 minutes. They are. You just have to ask. Yeah, but he's a fucking cunt. Oh, hold on. We'll do one more. Like, he's a total fucking cunt. Okay. That's a good point. Exploit him and then unsub after. So I gotta be a sub for a minute, so it'll take a minute. So, Matthew, if you're still here, this is your code. It's still on screen. So, hopefully you've seen it by now. Yo, after I trade with him, should I call him a fucking cunt in the chat? Oops, I didn't mean to leave room. I'm so sorry. I accidentally left my own room. Shit. Hold on, we gotta get another code. I'm so sorry. I meant to... I don't even remember the code I said, so we'll have to get a new code. Sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I meant to click the call button, but I accidentally hit the exit. Okay, there's a code. Go ahead and put it in. Okay, I can send something in chat. Alright. Did you see it, Matthew? Alright, we'll assume that you've seen it by now. Okay, there we go. And I won't exit this time, I promise. Okay. There you go. Oh, they do have shiny Spiritombs, okay. Let me try and get into the chat. That's not me, but I will probably take a Spiritomb. Yeah, I subbed. I gotta get into the room though, so. Do the link code. Someone's still in it, so I can't get into it if they're in it. Oh, is there a third person here? Hello. Oh, no, it just jumped back to 1. Have it ready. Yeah, I have the code ready. Don't tell me my network just cut out. I don't see any buffering, so. I can't get into the stream now, what the heck? My internet's just fine. Come on. Let me in so I can see what's going on. I cannot see it anymore. Why? Network. I have 5G, what the heck? Oh no, he ended it. He ended it early. Well, if there's anyone here still. Yeah. There's someone here still, but they're the wrong person. Yeah, he ended it. Fucking cunt. Literal fucking cunt. I hate people like that. They give away stuff and they put it behind a subscriber paywall. It's like, bro, just fuck off, you know? Like, you're literally hacking in shit easily. Like, could you not just give it away for people? You know? Like, control it, bro. Back to egg hatching, I guess. We should be about to hatch another batch here anyways, so. Sorry I couldn't get you one. Are you still here, man? We could just go comment on his channel fucking cunt too. Imagine Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes in this style too. I would love Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes in this style. That'd be fucking great. Spiritomb. No, oh, he did so. Nice. Not that it matters, I mean, I guess analytics look good. I'm gonna get him banned. Do you need help with that? Like, is there anything I can do to help? Like, realistically, they would, sound like they would be a huge dick / racist. I don't know if that's their actual motivation, but it kind of sounds like it. We can always say that they're hacking and then use that as an excuse to get them banned because, you know, you're not supposed to hack. I mean, I'm okay with hacking personally, but if you want to get back at someone, that's a way you could do it. Oh, I see a second person. Hello, if you would like to join chat, welcome, welcome. I can't ride my bike indoors. Can't do anything fun indoors. Stupid Rowan. So how goes getting them banned?
could plug it in to my Switch. Pull it this way. You can. Just pull this way a little bit. And there we go. Alright, now my Pro Controller's on charge at the same time. Nice. Hello, give me my egg. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey, anyone in chat want to hear a story? Yeah, I think I found the best place to go up and down on this route. Holy shit. Just stay right here. Go up and down. There's no NPCs in the way. Of course, though, your stupid joystick, your stupid D-pad is buggy. So, well, I guess it's not technically buggy, it's just horribly designed. Oh, he's got an egg for me. Yes, I would love my eggs. Thank you very much. He's a big blind. You back, man? How'd it go? Are you back? I'm gonna cuddle in my blanket. I'm in another stream. Oh, I see. Trying to secure the ABG. Oh, is someone else giving away shiny Spiritombs? Or are you just in the same guy? Did he start another stream or something, or what? Eggs. Spiritomb. Oh, did you manage to get it? It's actually perfect though, because now I can see how long it takes to hatch one without getting any more. Clock. Get this ready. Oh, come on. Do this. Oh, I almost got the box ready to go. Can you start? Start. Alright, let's see how long it takes. Takes radio. I'm here. Did you get it? Did you secure the package? Couldn't secure the bag. That sucks, man. But like I said, if I get it tonight, I can trade it to you and you can clone it like you said. So. These might be more like 10-minute eggs. I don't know. That's why I'm counting, I guess, huh? See, because we're about to hit a minute and we've only done 700 steps. Interesting. Let me talk to him. I'm losing precious time. Alright, let's keep going. Minute 30. You're circling wrong? What's the best way to circle then? As I check this. Again, I'm trying to collect eggs at the same time, and it really doesn't make that much of a difference. Like, if I were to go all the way up and down, like the bike is the same speed either way, so it's like it doesn't really change much. Like, you're still getting the same amount of steps relative to time. If I only had eggs, I could do that, but because I'm trying to get eggs too, I feel like circling is just better right now. Is it really that fast? Hold on, let me finish doing my way and then we'll time yours. Because I don't think it makes a difference. Looking at how fast the step counter goes up, it really doesn't make a difference because the step counter goes up the same anyways. It might be easier, but I don't think it's necessarily faster. Let's see. We're at 2 minutes, almost at 3 minutes, and we're almost at 2,000 steps. So these are probably 6-minute eggs on average. Of course, it changes based on how many times he gives you an egg too, because it takes like, what, 5 to 7 seconds to get an egg? get the eggs all at once, then do the steps. Yeah, but then you waste a whole bunch of time because it's just better to collect eggs while you hatch because you need to walk to get the eggs anyways. So once I get enough eggs, I'll stop collecting them. But because I only have like an extra box of eggs right now, I got to keep collecting them at the same time. So once I get more boxes, I'll stop collecting them. But until I do, I got to keep collecting them. Because you know how stupid it would be to collect the eggs and then hatch them without hatching them while you collect them? Like, you waste a whole lot of time doing that. And let's see, we're almost at 4 minutes. And we're only at 2,500 steps. It takes 200 steps to get an egg. So it depends. I've seen... So part of the reason I have the step counter on is because it's an average, right? So usually it's anywhere between 1 to 300 steps for Spiritombs. Sometimes you can go more, sometimes you can go less. Again, it is an RNG number. It is not consistent, so it's anywhere between 1 and 300 on average. And then sometimes more, sometimes less. I'll show you. I'll actually show you after this, right? Because it's really easy to prove with the step counter. Grab egg and dip. Yeah, this is better. Because again, I like being able to get one every time. And I have to keep him in my vision. That way I can get them as fast as possible. I really think this is better. Anyways, we're really close to hatching here. Yeah, like 5 to 6 minute eggs, so that's not bad. But no, because you have to count the time it takes to hatch, which is another multiple. Hatch, please. Hatch, please. Come on, hatch. There we go. We're hatching. I totally thought my game froze there for a second. I would have been pissed. Regular Spiritomb. And we're looking at more like 7 minutes by the time they hatch. That's what I get though. They are in the exotic egg group or whatever it's called. Yep, looks like 7 minutes with the hatch time. Oh, never mind, it's more than that. These eggs take forever to hatch in this game. Holy shit. Alright, now we can stop it, right? So this isn't actually much faster. The only thing that's really different is how you'll end up going, because you figure 7 minutes 30 seconds per 5 eggs, right? Means, does that mean less than a 30? How many an hour is that? That's less than 1 minute, so you actually go faster doing SRs than this, which is surprising. But I think that this can make up the difference because of how low the odds are. So we got over a box now, so. So let me do this, right? Clear this, and I'll show you. Let me go over here. Grab his egg. With 11 steps, right? So we have 11 steps. So we'll keep going until he gives us another egg. This is taking longer. Okay, so that was around 400. So a little bit longer. Ah, great, we're having horrible luck. Damn, he's waiting a long time with this one. It's been almost 1,000. It has been 1,000. This is really bad RNG for an egg. Over here. Put the side up. And Spiritomb. The fuck, dude? Give me an egg. Please? Thank you. That was one of the examples where he went way over. You better give me one in another 100 steps, old man, otherwise I'm gonna beat you. Thank you. There we go. Oh hey, someone else joined up in chat. Welcome, welcome. Hello, welcome. How's your day going? And I guess another lurker. We got another lurker in chat. There's a lot of people who just lurk on these streams. Weird. Wonder if Steve found something yet. I want to check his stream. Old man, give me a hatchet now. Oh, you already finished it, huh? Did you find anything? Did you find anything or not? Doesn't look like you found anything yet, so that's kind of sad. He gets his Pip up in 42, and then can't get any good luck, huh? Wonder if anybody else found anything. Oh, no way. I didn't realize you had a little light on your bike at night. Give me eggs, please, man. You're giving it to me so often last time. What happened, man? Give me eggs. The shiny gender matters. So, depends on the Pokemon. Combi, yes. Only female Combis can evolve. Salandit, yes. Only female Salandits can evolve. And depending on what you're doing competitively, sometimes gender can matter. But other than that, it's just like, eh. Plus, Spiritomb doesn't have a gender, so... Also, hello, new viewer. Never seen you around before. What's up, man? That's an interesting question to ask right away. I wonder if they dipped out before I could answer the question. Pokemon Diamond. Oh, okay, that's cool. So you didn't play the originals, you're playing this as a remake? That's interesting to know. I thought the only people who actually played Pokemon anymore were the adults. You know. I didn't know that kids actually still play it. I thought it was mostly an adult thing now. Yeah, so if you do a honey tree hunt and you happen to get a Combee, you'd want it to be female, but you can't really control the gender. Like A-Drive, he bred shiny Burmy. He went through like 5 he went through 5 female Burmies before he got a male Burmy, because Mothim's evolution, Burmy only evolves into Mothim if it's male. And then he also did a bunch of Combee hunts, and he went like 5 male Combees and then 1 male. It's like crazy how things sometimes go. Anyways, you need a Spiritomb. Yeah, like totally new Pokemon Diamond. Never played it, but oh, you played Pokemon Shield? Okay. Yeah. Gen 4 is arguably better than Gen 7 or Gen 8 though. So. But realistically, if you do get the OG Gen 4 games, go with Platinum, because Platinum is better than Diamond and Pearl. Just like how Emerald's better than Ruby and Sapphire, Crystal's better than Silver and Gold, and Yellow is better than Red and Blue. The third is always the best. Did you beat the game? No, I can actually show you. I haven't beat the game yet. I got here and I wanted to hunt. So I started SRing for, well, not SRing, I started resetting for Spiritomb when I got here, because I wanted to hunt Spiritomb, and then I'm like, fuck it, I'm just going to Masuda method it, because there's a 45-second reset, and the odds are 1 in 4096, and for Masuda the odds are 1 in 683, so even if it takes me longer to breed an egg and hatch it, it's still better in the long run. But oh yeah, I was gonna say I have, let's see, there you go. Yeah, my trainer card. I think what button to flip it? Right hook. That. There we go. As you can see, I only have 2 badges. But I played the original Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, so. We should be about ready to hatch this batch. Oh, like I said. Yeah, I played every Pokemon game up until like Lugia, then I skipped and jumped to Diamond. Huh. So you played Red, you played Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. No, wait. Have you played the original Gen 2, or did you play the Gen 2 remakes? Like, did you play Gold and Silver, or Heart Gold and Soul Silver? because the one with Lugia, they remade Gen 2 as a Gen 4 thing, which I really hope they do. After seeing these games, okay, original. After seeing these games, I really want a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake in this style, because like as long as they fix the itty bitty problems, it could do really well. Like following Pokemon, sucks in this game. But they can fix it, so. Oh, second viewer, hello. Oh, yeah, and I don't think you ever answered both LOL on my old ass Game Boy and then Nintendo. Huh. Do you need a Spiritomb, or do you want one, or are you just hanging out? Because now, if you want a Spiritomb, you can get one of these ones. Both, I'm trying to learn. What are you trying to learn exactly? Sorry, I'm not following my own conversation structure. The egg way. Oh, do you want me to explain it? I've explained it to a couple people and they've understood it. So, also, do you want a shiny spirit, or do you want a regular Spiritomb to breed from? Because this is these are modest natured Spiritombs, so you could put an Everstone on it and breed it. All right. Your code will be, let's see. One 55890. Yeah, that's your code. Is my Pokemon music kind of loud? Oh, you know what it is? I turned it up. It was down in the last stream I did. I must have accidentally turned it up. Is that better? Did you want... Here's the code for the Spiritomb if you want to get in and get it, so... Also, I wasn't sure if that was the yes to the Spiritomb or the explaining, but I can do both. So, for Masuda method shiny hunting, you get a foreign Ditto and breed it with... Well, the basic of it is you don't have to have foreign Ditto, you just have to have two Pokemon with separate regions, and then you can breed them, and when you breed them, because they're from different regions... Without the Shiny Charm, you have a 1 in 683 chance. With the Shiny Charm, it becomes 1 in 512. With the Flame Body ability, you can hatch eggs twice as fast. And with the idea, there's different egg groups, right? So depending on the Pokemon you breed, it may take longer or shorter to hatch because of the egg group it's in. Like Spiritomb takes longer to hatch because it's in a different egg group. It's in, I think it's the exotic egg group, if I remember correctly. Why does everyone like Gliscor? Because Gliscor is fucking amazing. I have a shiny Gliscor in the original, in my Platinum copy because... Young King, what's up? Sorry, I might have been explaining that pretty quickly. I just started, I don't know if I can trade. If you have online, you can trade. So a lot of things have a 4 times weakness, but what makes it good is, since he's flying type, So it's a lot like Landorus, right? Landorus is flying ground, but he's still a good Pokemon. Right? I don't... Like, and he looks cool, right? I mean, at the end of the day, who cares about a Pokemon's typing if it looks cool? I mean, Garchomp has a 4 times weakness to Ice. There's so many cool Pokemon that are also powerful that also have 4 times weaknesses. But he's a savage? Yeah, he's a savage. Garchomp is savage? Yeah, Garchomp is a savage, but he's also OU because of that. I think I still have... Okay, Shiny Gliscor looks good though. Have you seen Shiny Gliscor? How do you trade little? Okay, so hit the Y button and then go into the Union Room with a link code. Or you could do it through the Pokemon Center. So you could actually go upstairs in the Pokemon Center and go into the Union Room. You only have... Oh, you have to catch another Pokemon first. Okay. Then we'll get you one once you go... Just play through a little further into the game, and we'll get you one later if you're still here. How's that sound? I completely forgot that was a thing. They still implement that. Well, HMs aren't a thing, though, but so that shouldn't really be implemented anymore, but I guess it still is implemented. Oh, well. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I'll just keep hatching. Oh. Oh no, I went into the building on accident. Shit. Boo. Got a bike. Stats. Notification. I'm just gonna circle around him until he gives me eggs. Talk to me, old man. Give me eggs. Eggs. I want eggs. I will scramble them all if you don't give me any. Ah, fuck. I went into the building again. So mixed emotions. Like, there are some things that are awesome about the games, and there are others that are horrible. Like, you can tell that they copy-pasted a lot of the assets. I mean, the code, a lot of the code seems copy-pasted. Some from Let's Go, some from Diamond and Pearl. A lot of the assets are reused. It was boring at first, and the Underground was... I liked the Underground, but I do have one major critique of the Underground, is that the items are just too expensive. Like, you'd have to grind for multiple hours just to get one single item. It's like, bro, I can't do that. Like, and the fossils, I don't know why, but the fossils, you cannot find the near enough fossils fast enough. Like, and then the bike, it's like, it's janky. It's not a smooth, like, with the joystick. I feel like they took a 2D engine and made it 3D, and they didn't do it very well. Like, and then if you look at the menus, right, like, if you go into the menus and try to use the joystick, a lot of times it's like it'll move where you don't want it to, because it's a 2D thing, right? It's a 2D menu, but it's a 3D joystick, so you end up going all over the place. And if you try to use the D-pad has the same issue because on the Nintendo Switch Pro Controller D-pad, if you push one of the sides, a lot of times you accidentally push the other sides, which isn't the game's fault, it's the Nintendo's fault, but you know, a lot of things just feel kind of half-assed. Like, I'm enjoying the game still, but I wish there's a lot of subtle things that I wish they would have improved. Also, following Pokemon don't look good. Again, they had two solutions, right? They could have reasonably sized them, or one of the best things I've seen is someone said, use their Rumble sprites. I'm like, fuck yes, I would love to see their Rumble sprites in this game, because it worked so well with the rest of the chibi. So it's like, they should have done that as well. But overall, it's a 7.5 to 8 out of 10 so far for me. Like, it's faithful to the originals, which personally, I was hoping it would be more like Auras, because I grew up with Auras. Just the way that they changed it from the original, they modified the story, they made it 3D, they added Pokemon. Like, you could have added all the other Pokemon in post game like they did in the older games. Like, there's so much they could have done with this. So would I say it's worth $60? No, but it is a fun game, and if you can get it for 30 at GameStop, I would say it's definitely worth the 30 you can get it for GameStop at, not necessarily the 60. That was way too long of a ramble. Scared people away. Hi, cat. Come here. Kitty, kitty. Oh. The only reason I got it, I never played Platinum, so I'm playing this. Yeah, I have Platinum, and I would say Platinum's a better game than this. If they'd implemented things a little better, then this game would be better. But like it's just like they didn't implement so many things very well. Like, a lot of it is kind of janky, and then the competitive seems like gonna be shit again. So it's like, it's just, you know, it's mediocre. But that's kind of what the Pokemon Company is at this point. Mediocre. No, but had they implemented the shiny charm properly and a couple other things, my rating would probably go up as a shiny hunter. But like, doing as long as the resets are on the Switch, like, the Switch resets are longer than the original DS resets. Like, it's complete and total bullshit. Like, the Switch has a lot better hardware. It's a lot newer of a console. Why does it take longer to load up than the originals, right? And, you know, why is there no soft reset function? Like, you know, I would love to see a soft reset function too. It's just, there's loads and loads of shit that I could talk about this game. Actually, that might be a clip. I might clip that and put it on my other channel, because a lot of people will be asking it, so it might be something I just put on my Meryl Talks channel, because that, yeah. Let's see, yeah. Sorry, earlier you were talking about the gender for the shiny, but I couldn't hear you well because of the music. Can you tell me again if it matters, and if so, what? So, there are certain Pokemon that can only evolve if they're male or female, and those are the only ones you really need to worry about. And then, competitively, like, I run a tract on some of my competitive sets because I'm a bitch. For that, you'd ideally want the Pokemon to be female, because
statistically speaking, more Pokemon are male than female. So the Pokemon that can only evolve if they're female are Combee and Salandit, and then a male Burmy will evolve into Mothim, while a female Burmy will evolve into Wormadam. If that makes enough sense. Also, did you understand when I was talking about the Masuda method? I wasn't sure if that came across all right either. Bone. Yay. Oh, 26. Nice. So only a few amount of Pokemon that are shiny can evolve. So if you were to get a male shiny Combee, you would not be able to evolve it. Same with Salandit. And if you got a male shiny Burmy, it would only be able to evolve into a shiny Mothim and not a shiny Wormadam. It's a small number of Pokemon and only a small number of Pokemon that you actually have to worry about. Squirtle Squad. Alright. I have a shiny Chimchar, but it's a female, and I want to know if it's a good or not. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter for that kind of thing. What really matters is natures and IVs, right? So, for you don't really have to grind for either of the natures, but how did you soft reset for a shiny Chimchar? Because if so, I'm jealous. But yeah, the real thing that matters is nature and IVs, right? So like if I were to go to one of these, it has a modest nature, and I made sure it had a modest nature, and I put an Everstone on it. That way it would, because if you put an Everstone on a Pokemon when you breed it, it will pass down its nature. And modest nature, Spiritomb is a special attacker as far as I know, so I made mine modest nature so that I can, of course, use Nasty Plot, set up, and then sweep. And then IVs are just something else completely that you can't check until post-game. 400... Nice, 400 resets? That's awesome. I went over 700 on my stupid Spiritomb and didn't get it, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm doing Masuda. Because, you know, might as well guarantee a decent nature on it. I got you a nice gift. Oh, what is it? Christmas came early, huh? Squirtle Squad. And chat goes precariously silent, huh? It's weird. Also, 4 viewers. Nice. How's it going, everyone? Oh, yeah. Have you played up to the point where you can trade yet? Or are you still working on it? Also, I figure out the most annoying thing in this game.
Hold on. This is the most annoying thing in this game. Alright, I'll turn it back down. Okay, you can trade now? Alright, let's set a code. I think I scared away a bunch of people when I did that. 5, 8, 9, 6, 3. Alright, there's your code. Tell me when you're ready and I will enter the room. $27 subs now. I keep gaining subs at a decent rate. How do I get to that trading screen? So hit the Y button and then go to Union Room and then do through link code and then type in that link code. When I press Y, nothing happens. Hold on, let me make sure I'm telling you the right button. Okay, so keep playing through the game until I'll show you. Like, this is what happens when I hit the Y button. So you must not be able to trade yet. But if you're the way you can tell is you can go in here. If you go into the Pokemon Center and people aren't blocking the stairs, then you're good. If there's people blocking the stairs, it means you need to keep going. And if you go into the Pokemon Center, it will be this one. So, yeah, so you need to keep going. Anyone else in chat that needs one while I'm at it? I guess no one else needs them, so. Also, what is my gift, Miss Golf? I want to know. I want to know what you got. You're always like... What's the difference between the Gliscor sexes? I have no idea. Usually they're subtle enough that I don't even realize. And then what made me into streaming? I don't know. I got a capture card and I'm like, I have a Switch and I want to stream some games and enjoy, you know. I've always been a shiny hunter. Now I just, you know, being able to stream it and talk with people while I do it to pass the time is like, it's really nice, you know, something to do. And if I ever need to, I can kind of use it as a side income if I grow large enough. Let's see. Okay, let's look at Cerebi.net for the difference. Ayo joined my code. Okay. I will. Did you give me a shiny Gliscor because I said I like Gliscor? Let's see. Is there a difference male and female? It looks like the tail might be different. You gotta send me your code in chat or send it over Discord because chat's very, you know, it doesn't like certain things it doesn't let you send, others it do. It does. So, sadly, that's... So I'm not seeing any difference. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 8, 2, 2. Okay. Will do. Oh, boy. Yes. Hi, Jim. What's up, kitten? What's up? Love you. Let's see if Big and Black shows up. Hi, handsome. Big and Black. Yo, should we try duplicating your Glide score? Yeah, I'm assuming that's what you got, because, you know. 17 back 17. I guess. Oh, an egg, huh? I almost don't want to know what's in here. Oh, is that a Meryl? Did you get me a Meryl egg? I know I've been asking about it. Did you get me a Meryl egg? Because this is a Meryl egg, I'm going to be so happy. Because, you know, Meryl is my mascot. Of course I got to play through the game. I was thinking actually doing an Ozzy Meryl, but maybe I'll just leave it a Meryl. Oh, and let's see, it's in a love ball. Okay, interesting. It's in a love ball. Is it a shiny Meryl egg? No, Ozzy Meryl is green. Never mind. Oops, I accidentally... I thought I could move that. Whoops, I almost traded it back. It's a gift for you. I have one more. I'm gonna have to get it. Okay. Let's go ahead and hatch this egg then. You'll be back in 3? Okay. Let me hatch these ones first. And then we'll hatch that other one. You wee fucking guy. You know what? I just realized why Nintendo may have banned putting codes in chat. Or YouTube, sorry. You know why YouTube might have banned putting codes in chat? Oh. I can't run from this. Shit. Let's hope the dust ball catches it. Oh no! Oh shit, I'm gonna white out. I completely forgot this slug was only level 1. Shit. Yeah, look, my slug was only level 1. I had to breed it for flame body. So it's only level 1 and I can't run. Come on, let's catch it, please. I guess I'll have a... Oh, I'm gonna die. Dang, yep. And now I guarantee you I can't escape. Ooh. Come on, just go in the ball. Go in the Pokeball. I'm gonna die. You know, these dust balls are expensive. Bye-bye, I'm dead. Well, there goes a little bit of money. Oh, 24. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, perfect timing actually. That is literally perfect timing. Well, not perfect because I died, but F. Oh, yeah, F. Wait. Oh, you can't hit the Y button in Pokemon centers. You have to be outside of them. Okay, that's interesting. Hello, FBYQ. Hello. How's it going? Oh, shit. I think I hit the wrong one again. Are you doing the same link code or a different one? Oh, shit. I did it again. Dummy, I'm a dumbass. Hello, random person. Yes, we'll leave. Hello. Would you like a Spiritomb? Is that what you're here for? I did it again! I swear, I just need to set my default to with link code. I'm the guy who hoped in earlier. I'm hunting it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I'm almost done with 2 boxes of eggs because I did switch to it. I completely forgot. Well, welcome back. What was another one? Did you get yours yet? I did. We did actually have a guy come in here who said he got a shiny Chimchar in 400 encounters. So, lucky him. He's luckier than both of us, I guess. I feel, you know, some people are just that lucky. Yeah. Of course, then there's Steve, who literally got his in fucking 42 encounters, split between 2 games, so it was really 21. It's like, what the... Alright, what am I gonna trade? I feel bad if I trade you something that's shitty, but I don't really have anything that's not shitty, other than the Spiritomb. I guess I can give you a modest Spiritomb. Here, you can have a modest Spiritomb, one that has a good nature, not a shitty one. Oh. Do you not want this? On that hunt, you don't want to go over odds? Yeah, you definitely don't want to go over odds in these games. You did get me a shiny Gliscor! Yo, that's dope. You know, we gotta send that thing out into battle. I've never actually seen the shiny sparkles in this game, in my actual game, so it's gonna be really cool. Of course, I know it's hacked, but it's still really cool. I've got a bunch of hacked shinies. I think I had some from, oh, I don't even remember his name. He did GTS trades a while back. Yeah. I mean, I could use it in my playthrough. Max IV. You know what? I might just breed from it. That might be the best option, because, you know, I'm not against breeding from stuff. And it's level 100. It won't even obey me. I only have 2 badges. Oops. Yeah. I only have 2 badges. It won't even obey me. Yeah, I'll definitely breed it, though. Once I get the Destiny Knot, probably. Alright, let's at least throw this thing out into battle. Like, let's see it. Reminds me of the legit one I had back in Real Gen 4. Oh, you actually... Oh, yes, I would love that. I will take that literally just for the Destiny Knot. Oh, you're saying you're not going to trade it to me? Okay. There it is. There's the sparkles. Oh, you'll trade it? Okay. Well, you don't even have to trade me the Ditto. I just want the Destiny Knot, because if I can pass down IVs, like, yo, that'd be awesome. Does that mean I left too early? I gotta put in the code again. And I did it again. I did it another time. Why do I do this? Why am I so dumb? Slow down. With link code. Alright, back in I go, because I left too early. I am back in. I have to clone, give me a minute? Okay. I'll give you a minute. You'll have to show me how to clone sometime. Because cloning's awesome. I would send a link, but you can't get it. Well, you could send a link in the Discord. I know you joined the Discord. Just send a link in Discord if you don't mind. You know, my Discord is the one with a giant picture of the Meryl on it, so you can't miss it, you know? Let's see. I have to rejoin the Discord, lol. Oh, did you exit it? Lol, that's funny. Pancake's still in there, hold on. Do you want me to send another invite? Oh no, you don't see me? That's not good. No one else is in mine. Is someone else in yours? I think I use the same one anyways. Copy that. Go and join chat. Alright. Oh, hello. There's a 5th viewer in here. Nice. Hello. I think that's the most viewers I've had. That's the peak amount of viewers tonight. So. And you're also just on time, so let me see. I won't. Student Union Room. Yes. Yeah, bro, you entered the wrong code. Oh, did you go back and look at it and see that I entered the wrong code? Alright, there's the Discord link right there in the chat. Alright, same code, right? Okay, same code. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 8, 2, 2. Right? That's right? That's right? Right? Alright, I should be in. Yep, that's you. Alright, I'm gonna send over. Just Lugma. Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm assuming that this is a hacked shiny 6 IV Ditto foreign with Destiny on it. That's gonna be nice to breed from. I would start, if I weren't 90 eggs in, I would swap this one out and then we could have a almost perfect idea
Almost perfect IV. And it's in a Master Ball. That's cool. Too bad Master Ball doesn't breed down. Yeah, if you could catch me a normal Marill in the Marsh Swamp, what is it called? Yeah, I think it's the Marsh Swamp or whatever. Because I know it's there, and I really want one. Could you do that for me? Unless that's what the egg is, because I think that might be what the egg is. Anything else before I leave? Okay, nothing else. Alright, let's hatch these out, and then we'll hatch the gift you gave me after that. Because, you know, I gotta hatch your egg too, but after I gotta hatch these ones first. We should be almost done, though, looking at the step counter. There we go. That is a weird Discord GIF, and I love it. Do you say GIF or GIF? Is it GIF, GIF, or something else? Because I say GIF. Come on, hatch already. What's your count at? For breeding, I usually just count afterwards, because if you can leave them all in the boxes, so I'll just count. You know, if you know that there's 30 in every box, you can go through the number of boxes. But I think after this one, I'll be at 60, if I remember right. Oh, I forgot to put my Flame Body Pokemon back too. That's dumb of me, huh? Yeah, so after this I'll be at... Okay, I'll be at 35, 10, 15. So we'll be at 45 after this? No, wait, we'll be at 50 after this. Plus if you count the 700 I did for the other one, that's technically over 700. So, because I did do 700 resets manually for that other one. Oh, you wanna know? Dang, I never hatched that egg at this point. He's like, nah, you gotta hatch my eggs, not your friends. Oh, now they're hatching. Right after I say that. That tends to be how these things work, right? It's right after you say stuff like that. There's a normal Spiritomb. Alright, we got Spiritomb. Come on, shiny Spiritomb early. I would love to get a shiny Spiritomb in like 50 eggs. That'd be so nice. Let's see, so we'll do this. Just hatch this one real quick. Oh, 5 viewers again. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome all, welcome, 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 welcome. Fuck me, I guess. Lots of people who just lurk. And now it's down to 4. Ooh. That's rough. An axolotl plushie? Looks like an axolotl plushie to me. Alright, it's hatching. What is it? Yeah, I don't know. It's a C dot. Huh, interesting. Is it special? What's the C dot is interesting. What's with it? Is it special in some way? Hold on, let's look at it. What nature is it? Let's see. careful nature. Salacion Town, of course. Grass type. Let's see. Okay, that's a shit nature for it. No egg moves. Okay. Well, I guess it's a cool thing to have. It's a grass type, so it's cool. Quiet all of a sudden. Like really quiet. Play a game, chat. Let's play a game. Sounds good. Hey, Kong Yang. Come on, let me talk to him. Let's do 20,000 steps. Is my mic? Yeah, my mic's still working. So I don't know. Get up real close to the mic. ASMR moment. Put people to sleep. You bored? Yeah, I am kind of bored because no one's been saying anything in chat, so I'm trying to find something to do. Welcome to the stream, Meow Laser. How's your day been?
Also, if you want a Spiritomb, just speak up whenever you're ready. I can get it to you. Unless no, they didn't already leave. And my mic is working still, so. And I should be loud enough because I'm laying right by my mic, so should be able to hear me properly. Oh, 6. We've got a new all-time high viewership. We got 6 viewers. Hello. Hello. I think that's my most viewers in a long time. What's up, man? What's up, people? You know what? Just because of this, I know that some of you are probably here for a giveaway, so let's get a code and let's get some trades going for these Spiritombs. Okay. Well, in that case, when you're ready, I'll set this code and you can get it. So, let's do 4, 5, 2, 6, 3, 2, 8. All right, that's the code. So, whoever gets it, gets it. And I'm gonna let it close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Oh, someone's in. Welcome. Is this you, Meow Laser, or is this someone else? Dash grab them. Well, either way, this is hopefully someone from the chat. Now, whoever this is, you got to make a choice. You can either have a level 25 random nature one, or you can have a level 1 modest nature one. Yeah. So, do you want a Spiritomb level 1 with modest nature, or level 25 one with some random nature? What's better? Oh, so the modest nature is better because the modest nature is plus speed. No, it's plus special attack minus attack. But one's level 25, so you don't have to train it. One's level 1, so you still have to train it. So one you don't have to train, one you do have to train. Ooh, meditate. Alright, there's another Spiritomb. Well, my phone is way behind. You rock, brother. Oh, so do you, man. Nope. I mean, I'm breeding him. I might as well give him away while I breed him, because I'm not going to use 683 Spiritombs, that's for sure. Hey, new Pokedex entry. All right. Anyone else in chat who still needed a Spiritomb? First come, first serve, so. Is that count so far? My count so far is exactly 50. I've done 50 eggs. But 683 is the odds for the Masuda method without the shiny charm. So that's where I got that number from. Assuming I go exactly to odds, that's the number of Spiritombs I'll have. All right. No one's speaking up in chat, so I'll just head out. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. So, can I pitch you guys an idea that I haven't pitched anyone before using the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee games? I guess not, huh? Okay. Whatever. Guess it'll be a surprise if I release it. This is... thinks it's just me, so yeah. No, Streamlabs is telling me 5 viewers, so they're just lurkers. I know that Moveshots is probably still here. He's probably just in the process of getting Mons. Kong Yang might still be here, and then a couple other people. There's another guy in here who I'm racing to, so he's probably in here. He's probably just AFK. But the idea is, so you know how there's a Soul Link, right? So I was thinking, well, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee has a multiplayer function, right? So what if you did a one-game Soul Link where you got together with someone else, played the game on the same cartridge, gave them a controller, and each route you both caught a Pokemon and linked them together, and you had to have those two Pokemon on your team at the same time, and if one died, the other died, right? So it's typical Soul Link, but it's one game, 2 players instead. And each route, each player gets a Pokemon as well. It would kind of be a twist on the classical Soul Link Nuzlocke. Oh, yeah, Laser, thank you so much for the subscription. You still doing giveaway, bro? Yeah, actually, you're right on time. I usually do them after I hatch a batch of eggs, so you can... So the choice is, right, you can either have a level 25 random natured Spiritomb, or you can have a level 1 modest natured one. Which one would you like? Level 1, please? Okay. There's your code. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. long have you been at this? What, the egg breeding or the shiny hunt in general? Because if just the egg breeding, it's been like 3 hours. Well, 2.5. But the shiny hunt in general, it's been the past few days. Yep, modest nature, level 1 Spiritomb. Nest Ball Magikarp. That's an interesting one. $29 subs. I'm at 29 subs now. One more and I'll be at 30. Let's go. Hey, man, you wouldn't happen to have a Magikarp, would you? Because, I mean, not a Magikarp. I mean a Marill. Because if you have a Marill, I would appreciate it. If you don't, that's okay. I just want to see, because I really want a Marill to play through the game with. So if you have a Marill and could trade it to me, that'd be great. Let's see. A Marill? Yeah, a Marill. Or an let's see, Marill, Ozamarill, or whatever the other evolution is. Okay, we'll trade again. Do you need a Flame Body Pokemon? Because I have Flame Body Pokemon, so. Do you need a new code? Or do you know the other one? Give me anything you want. Okay. Okay. I guess I could give you back your Magikarp. JK. I'll give you something better than a Magikarp. Okay, you'll use the same one. You know what they need to do in the Union Room? They need to make it so your custom clothes show. Ooh, 7 viewers. New peak high. Let's go. I guess I gotta go let the cat out. Jim Ruger, I don't want to open the door and let you out. I'm comfortable. Silly cat. It says unable to connect. Try again. Alright, hold on. I'll exit and get a new code then. Yes. Alright, let's try a different code. Let's do 4, 5, 7, 8, 8, 0, 3, 6. Okay. Oops, wrong button. I hate that the plus button is right by the home button. I hope that didn't fuck anything up. I'm in. Okay, I should be in. Oh, where you at? I see it. Yes, there we go. All right. Let's see. What can we get? You want Slugma? No, that's me. I'm here. That's me. No, that is me. Like, my in-game name is different. Let's see. Check summary, hold on. Okay, we'll trade this one then. Yes, that one. Alright, sweet. Thank you so much. There's another member of my dream team down. So we got... Sweet. Thank you so much, man. Meryl and Spiritomb are out of the way. I just need to see... I've got Luxray and a Mamoswine. So, Nest Ball. I think a shiny Azumarill would not look bad in that. You're welcome, man. Have a good night. Pokemon. Soxy. Let's check this thing out. What nature are you? Cool. So we got almost 2 boxes left. Anyone else need anything in chat? Or otherwise I'm gonna go back to breeding. So. Da 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 da. Ooh, we're up to 8 viewers. Welcome, welcome all. I keep hitting peak new highs tonight. 8 viewers is a lot at once for me, so guess people really love this game and shiny hunting. Yeah, I have 29 subs, so if one of you would like to make that a beautiful 30, I would really appreciate it. I got to 20 earlier in the week. I'm doing Ralts with a 6 IV Japanese video. Yo, I would love one of those, like, just to breed from. Because, you know, Ralts is another cool one to breed from. I don't know if I'd actually use Ralts on one of my teams, but it's a cool shiny. It's a beautiful shiny. Come here, kitten. Jimmer, come here. What nature you look in the Ralts? So it depends on if it'd be a Gallade or a Gardevoir. I'd probably go with a Gardevoir. Since there's not Megas in this game, Mega's not viable. So probably a Timid Nature Gardevoir. Let's see, what would be a good item for it? I don't know. I've never played non-Mega Gardevoir. It's an interesting question. Definitely Timid Nature, though. Because it's already got a huge base speed stat. So Timid would probably guarantee that you outspeed a bunch of stuff. And we went down from 8 viewers to 3 viewers. Boom. I've opened 3 so far, but lacks nature. Oh. Are you, do you have an Everstone on them, or no? Because if you have an Everstone on them, it guarantees to pass down the nature. Otherwise, you get a random nature, which... So it goes on whichever one has the nature you want. So if the Ditto, if you were to breed if you want to pass down IVs, the 6 IVs, then you'd give a Destiny Knot to the Ditto, and then whatever nature you want to pass down, you'd give the Everstone to the Pokemon that has that nature. So like right now, I'm breeding Modest. I'm breeding Modest Spiritomb. So I have an Everstone on a Spiritomb breeding with a foreign Ditto for the 1 in 683 chance to be shiny. But you could reverse that, right? So if I had a foreign Ditto that happened to be a Modest nature, then I could give it the Everstone to pass it down because I'm not passing down IVs at the current moment in time. Hello? What's up? What's up? Did you not hear what I said? Oh wait, that's a new person, sorry. Hello. What is up? Moonshimu? What's up? Welcome to chat. Hello. I am retarded. Welcome to the club. Oh man, not much. Just chilling, shiny hunting myself. What are you hunted for? What's your target? There's a lot of good targets in these games, so. Okay. So did you have a Modest Ditto or a Modest Ralts? I'm soft resetting for my starter, Piplup. Good luck with that. I couldn't do that. I was tempted to, but I'm like, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna play through the game, because I saw someone get Spiritomb, like, I'm gonna get Spiritomb as my first shiny in this game. Like, fuck the starters. Like, because realistically, Pokemon Home, right? Pokemon Home's gonna come out soon. And the starters you can get shiny in Pokemon Go. So, I'm just gonna transfer in my shinies from Pokemon Go. Good luck. Yeah, that's a long hunt. You could be there for a while, or you could get really lucky. So, good luck. Also, if you want to optimize your Switch, I've heard that turning all of your sound effects down helps shrink it by a couple seconds. I've heard that you want to have the Switch docked, and you want to make sure that if you have a digital copy of the game, that it is on the system and not the SD card. Because if it's on the system, it will boot 10 times faster. So when you're talking about a minute and 45-second reset, you could save some significant time overall by making sure that it's on the system, and that you by optimizing it essentially. And these are 60 encounters down for the shiny. I mean, I have both copies of the game, so I'm shiny hunting on my extra one while I'm still going through the story on this. Oh, in that case, if you don't have Spiritomb on that other copy, would you like one? I've got a bunch of extra Spiritombs that I totally don't need, so... I'm still not that far into the game. Oh, you're not that far into the game on your other copy yet, huh? Okay. Well, if you get there tonight, I can get you one. Oh, we got 2 extra boxes by now. Nice. It's so much easier to do this on Sword and Shield. The eggs go by so much faster, but that's okay. Anyways, now that I did that, I'm gonna go grab a soda and use the restroom for a few minutes. I'll be back. I just realized I've been recording and streaming at the same time.
bring this forward closer here.
That's better. Alright, let's keep going. So can I run an idea by y'all? It's an interesting idea that I had. I think I was in the lower gear. How dare I be in the lower gear? Mammoth swine. Let's see. Takes so long for Ralts to hatch. Ralts, believe it or not, Ralts isn't one of the lower egg groups. At least I thought. Hold on, let me look it up. There it is. There. Where's my phone? Where'd I set my phone? Phony. Phone face. Phone. 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 Fucked it up with my phone. You dumbass. Aren't I? I wish this counted as a step in these games. I have 5,000. Dang. Oh, you know what? Are you using Flame Body? Because if you... Flame Body halves the amount of steps it takes to hatch. See? If I look at the top... If I look at the first Pokemon in my party, it has the ability Flame Body. You just made a Savage Spiritomb? Like, on Showdown, or...? I'd assume you're talking about Pokemon Showdown based on your language. I already had a set in mind anyways, because, you know, it gets Nasty Plot, so... You can do Modest Nature, Nasty Plot. Yawn, Smog, Earth Power. This is not bad. Yeah, I'm using the one you gave me? Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess it just must be in a really bad egg group then. Which makes sense, because Gardevoir and Gallade are powerful Pokemon, so... What egg group is Ralts in? Let's see, Ralts is in the Fairy egg group. How many steps should it take to hatch a Ralts? Here's what I found. Are you sure you have it in the front of your party? Because according to this, it says it should take 2,677 steps with Flame Body. I mean, it might have changed throughout games. List of, yeah, egg cycles.
This one was a relaxed nature. Okay. Ideally, you probably want timid or modest. Let me make this up. Where's it at? Ralts is Gen 3? Gen 2? No, it's Gen 3. It's definitely Gen 3. If it's Gen 3, then it should be somewhere in here. Still Gen 2 shit. Gen 3 started, okay. Let's see here. Ralts, okay. So Ralts is in the human-like, and amorphous egg groups. And it takes 5,300. No, wait, it'd be 5,355, right? Without, yeah, in Gen 4 it'd be 5,355 without the flame body. So, speaking of, I should look up Spiritomb. Is this Gen 1 stuff? Let's see, what is Spiritomb's Gen 4? Okay, so it's in this shit. What Pokedex number is it in one there? Just hatch a modest nature? Oh, that's perfect. So then, well, it depends. Do you want, if you want it to outspeed, you want timid. But if you just want a hefty special attacker, you do modest. Because the nature boost stats, right? So modest is plus attack minus, modest is plus special attack minus attack. While timid is plus speed minus attack. So one boosts special attack, while one boosts speed. So it really depends on what speed the Pokemon you're going up against are. You want the modest one? I would prefer timid, but again, if you get me any Ralts, I can breed for the nature myself. Like, it's not that hard to just breed a few eggs and get the nature you need. So. Can somebody give me a flame body Pokemon? Let me see if I have an extra one. And then, yeah. If I have an extra one, I'll get that to you. Looks like I have 3 magma armors, so I could give you one of these and you could breed it for flame body. Because, so, these can get flame body, you just have to breed it first. For is Spiritomb. Spiritomb's amorphous. Yeah, no wonder. So if you think that, okay, I'll go into a room and set a code for you.
so Spiritomb is in the amorphous egg group and takes 7,710 steps to hatch in Gen 4. Oops. Oh, hold on. That's your code. Go ahead and put it in. I'll leave it there for a few seconds so you can finish putting it in. All right. Okay. Great. You gotta talk to me so that we can trade. You gotta talk to me so we can trade. Oh, it's not you? Who is this then? Well, someone just left, so if you want to join in again. My day's been going good. How about you, Ostrich? So, whoever left, I guess you can hopefully rejoin. Unless I get disconnected. Oh. What's this about? What's what about? Good, I'm trying to get Shaman. Oh, that's cool. You gonna shiny hunt it, or are you just gonna get it? That's one of the hunts I plan to do in this game. Because I think you can still do Runaway. I need Magby and Drifblim. Oh, that's cool. Just gonna get it? Yeah. It is one of the fastest hunts in this game, though, because you can do Runaways for it. So this is a giveaway, or like, nah? It is, yes. Hold on, I'll have to reset the code. Wait, have they figured out where Darkrai is in this game? I wasn't sure if you could actually use the glitch for it or not. Yeah, this is a Spiritomb giveaway, and I'm shiny hunting it at the same time. Yeah, 29 subs. I'm about to be at 30. So, no, I only have 2 badges. I haven't played through the game. Oh, I'm at 30 now? Thank you. I assume that you're the next one. You're the last person who subbed. 30 sub hype. That's 16 subs in like 3 days. It's insane. So, Ostrich, let me get Nico C out of the way, and then I'll go to you afterwards. So there's your code, Ostrich, or Nico C, or whoever's going to join this one. Nico C, are you still there? You're shiny hunting Cyndaquil. Nice. That's a beautiful shiny. What method are you using, and how many are you into it? I'm assuming you're doing it in the underground. that? Masuda, I see. Yeah. Masuda, I think Masuda is the second best method in this game besides the poker radar. Yeah, same. One of my friends, he busted his ass off and he got me a shiny foreign ditto and then cloned it. So I'm probably gonna breed from that next. The Spiritomb, I'm not breeding from it, but the next Pokemon I go for, I'm definitely gonna breed from it. I've got a shiny Sceptile and Go. It's another one of my favorite starter shinies. Like the Gen 3 shinies are starter shinies are all really good. Bro, what? I got a shiny Cyndaquil. No way! Congratulations! How many encounters? Silver? Nice. That's a good name for him. Kind of an homage to the original games, how you have gold and silver. I like that. I like how you're going back to the OG days with that. Do you have the shiny charm, or is it 1 in 683? I see. I haven't been able to play enough to get the shiny charm. I had the code a while back. Hold on, let me generate a new code. I never memorized the code. I just put in random numbers. Oh, so Direct Shadow and Nicosi, are you still here as well? Hold on, this is gonna be first come, first serve pretty much. Whoever wants to do what they need to do first. There you go. There's a code. And I'm going to leave it up on code 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the code. My IGN is Rube. Okay. Drex Shadow, what's your IGN? Let's see who are you. Call, trade. Okay, Rube. So we'll get Rube done first. We'll get him his Spiritomb. Call, trade. Oh, Drex Shadow's in? Okay. Oh, you left on accident? We all do it. I've done it a couple times. Anyways, Drex Shadow, what's your IGN? Because I don't see you in, so. True Magician? Yeah, you're not in the same room as I am, so you have to exit out and join again. Okay. Call. Trade. Tori. Or Tony. Who's Tony? Is Tony Nico C, are you Tony? I don't know, but whoever this is, I guess I'll give them a Spiritomb. I have no idea who this is. Like, I don't know if this is anyone in chat or not. Oh, you're Tony. Well, Tanuki Gamer, you just got yourself a Spiritomb, so. Yeah, sadly it's a lot slower. I think this is the slowest Masuda hunt I've done because of the egg group it's in. I usually do Pokemon that are in a fairly decent egg group, so it doesn't take 7 minutes, 30 seconds. Fortune only favors the shiny hunters when we get good luck. Specifically when... Right. If you guys want, you can use the same code, or do you want me to I'll just generate a new code. It's just easier that way. Alright. Alright, there's a code. Alright. 78 eggs. Nice. My fastest was Masuda method was probably my Rowlet. I don't remember exactly how many encounters it was, but Rube, okay, so we'll get Rube. Now, Ostrich, here's a question. Do you want a level 25 Spiritomb that's a random nature, or would you like a level 1 modest Spiritomb? One's a good nature, one's random nature. Level 20, okay. You can, yeah, sure, you can show me your stuff. Shiny Lugia, when'd you get that? Is that a Ultra Sun? No, is that a Sword and Shield shiny? I would assume it's Sword and Shield. Nah. Is it Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Yeah, okay. Figured it's one of those. Is that a Poker Radar shiny? Did you get that through Poker Radar? Oh, you're fine, Dex Shadow. I bet you got that through Poker Radar. You gonna hop in Discord voice chat? Sure. Why not? I'll hop in Discord voice chat. Oh, you got a shiny Sceptile too. Is that one? Did you get that one from Go, or is it... No, you couldn't have gotten it from Go. You would have had to get it in this game, huh? Wait. You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. Ostrich. You tricked me. You tricked me, man.
Yo.
Yo. What's up?
What up, man?
So I just realized that he's been flexing his shinies, right? And he told me where he got them from, but you can't trade them in. Yeah, no. I just realized they don't have Pokemon Home compatibility yet. I can't believe I'm so dumb.
Where did he get them?
I'm assuming he's gotten them from hacked trades or hacking, so.
Bruh, I'm about to just get this, freaking Spiritomb.
Alright, so...
I freaking, custom made it and everything on Showdown.
Oh, yeah?
And, yeah.
Can you send me that set? I want to look into it.
Yeah, I can just type it in the chat.
Because, you know, I think that going back to the Gen 4 meta on Pokemon Showdown is going to be so much fun.
Oh my god, yeah.
Because, you know, it's
I've been, like, making my team before it came out. I've been, looking for, like, Yeah, like I cheated. I went on it took me a lot of research to find like the championship team from like VGC like 2009. I just kind of copied the team.
Oh yeah, that doesn't always work out though. I've seen people who just copy teams and they have no idea how to use it.
Yeah, but I mean I've been like in the competitive scene, so I
Yeah.
know how to use it, you know what does what. But I just put in the chat
Okay.
the spirit team.
Sucker Punch, Will-O-Wisp, Snarl, Hex. One thing I would change is I would probably put. I would definitely put. Oh, what's it called? Nasty Plot on it.
You see, because the way I was going for, I'm either gonna do one of two things. I'm gonna keep like that, or I'm gonna put rest and sleep talk, because I want more of a defensive Spiritomb set that's going to get statuses.
Oh shit!
People.
We have to deal with Darkrai again. I just realized if they release Darkrai Real again, you know, I remember how much of a pain in the ass that thing was.
Darkrai what?
Darkrai with its signature move puts stuff to sleep.
Darkrai, yeah.
I can't. And you know, if they release it legitimately again, we're gonna have to deal with Darkrai again.
They probably would. They probably would make that like a hacked Pokemon, and you can't play with that online.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like what they did. It's like, yeah, like they'll make it what's it called again? Unregistered, or they'll make it restricted. That's definitely
Yeah.
gonna be restricted Pokemon.
What I don't get is why doesn't Pokemon just make competitive in the games what Showdown is? Like Showdown works so well, you could literally just make the in-game thing what Showdown does.
Yeah, but I feel like Showdown is more for like more kind of hardcore Pokemon players. Like most people don't know what Showdown is. You know, when you have the different tiers, OU, TU, PU.
That's true. I mean, I guess if
People like don't know what that is, and they just like they're just like, all right, you know, they're just a young kid who's just kind of like dumb, and he just wants to play the game after school.
and they'll go into Ubers and they'll be like they'll get wrecked by Ubers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's more like technical stuff. But when you look at the competitive scene, it's only like VGC. There's no different tiers. It's like, all right, this is what the VGC is.
Yeah.
But with that Spiritomb, the Spiritomb kind of lacks in HP, but he has great defensive stance. So what I did was I kind of invested more, a little bit more in special defense.
Mm-hmm.
And with the Will-O-Wisps, I'm really going to be able to make an attacker.
That's true because most fairy types are physical attackers. So if you can get rid of the fairy type, which is its only weakness.
Exactly. That's why I included Snarl, just to lower their special attacks, and I already have a nice special defense. Well, what I was thinking about doing, just going Will-O-Wisp and Snarl, and then if I really want to just keep all this
Just do sleep talk and rest.
rest and sleep talk. Well, I'm gonna try this set out first, and if it's not raw enough, then I'll put the rest in sleep talk. The hex is gonna work really well once you get hit with the Will-O-Wisp. It's gonna hit you really hard.
Yeah.
They have like 120, 140.
And then you don't have to invest anything in speed because of the Sucker Punch. You could literally guarantee you go first because it's priority.
Exactly. That's why I didn't have any speed. Yeah. I just kept it like that. Well, you know, it sucks now just because of the fact that there is a fairy now that only has now he has something that's weak to him.
Yeah.
But before it wasn't that.
Well,
before he had no weaknesses.
What's funny is so many people are like, Cynthia's so much stronger. It's like, no, she's not. Fairy type exists now. I'm gonna bring in Ozumarill, Belly Drum, and sweep her entire fucking team.
She was the easiest out of. Honestly, I just beat the Elite Four and I just redid it again and beat it again. She was so easy. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because she's dumb. She puts out freaking Spiritomb, right?
Yeah.
Spiritomb's first move that it's guaranteed to do is Will-O-Wisp, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what you do when it comes to Spiritomb is the first thing I destroyed her with just a Manaphy, right? With like a level like 60 something Manaphy, low 70 Manaphy. First move I do is substitute. Will-O-Wisp is a substitute, it doesn't hit me.
Oh yeah, that's genius.
Then once you do an X special defense, it's going to register that, and it's only going to do its only attack move because your special defense is boosted, and it's going to go for maximum damage, so it only does Sucker Punch. So what you just do is you just load up
So
defense item.
what that sounds like is I can.
I did max speed, and then I just did my maxed out my special attack using Tailbow. And then I just one-shotted all her Pokemon.
So what that sounds like to me is I can belly drum, then just recover HP, belly drum, recover HP, belly drum. Well, you don't belly drum actually maxes out the attack stat, but theoretically you could do that with.
Look, a Zoomerl? Yeah, just get a Zoomerl. Do like the substitute, then belly drum, eat your berry, then just maximize your speed. He's not gonna hit you. You don't need to do sucker punches.
Well, you don't even need to maximize your speed. At that point, you could probably just one-shot them all with Aqua Jet.
Depends on how high level it is. Because her the third time you face her Garchomp's gonna be level 9.
Let's see, does Garchomp? Yeah, that's true. You'd have to. I'd probably have to use whatever the Fairy type move is for it.
Yeah, I mean, what? Garchomp's gonna be level 90. So
Yeah.
it's going to eat unless you have like decent level 8 Zoomerl.
Or unless you have a decent level Ice type Pokemon that's 4 times super effective.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I just used a Manaphy. Used to use Ice Beam, one-shotted it. Didn't even last. And she's the easiest one because with most of the Elite Fours and the trainers, they actually have one Pokemon that they set up with.
Really?
So as long as you just when you're against that setup Pokemon, you have your own setup Pokemon. You do a substitute. You max out your IVs using your X special items, and then you can literally one-shot and sweep everybody. So it's so easy to beat.
I did
only
notice
have, like,
when.
level 60 Pokemon. You
Really?
don't have to grind hard. You don't have to make a whole strategic team. You don't have to do anything.
I noticed that when I was watching Smallant do his playthrough on his stream, Cynthia did some really stupid switch-ins rather than just staying in and beating him. Because had she not switched out, she would have won in that battle. But he was trying to play through the game as fast as possible so that he could complete the entire Sinnoh Pokedex in a day.
Yeah. I mean, no, that's crazy. I mean, that's freaking.
I-
Some of these people are just crazy.
I feel like as a comp player, you can just come up with OP sets to sweep through the game with.
Yeah. Dude, that's why I'm waiting for this freaking PKX to come out. I don't know what's wrong with these. I don't know what it is, right? Because some people are saying, oh, it isn't out yet, but then other people are modding Pokemon. So I'm like, do some people have like their own stuff or what?
So, you don't need PK Hex to actually gen in Pokemon and the hack stuff. It's just.
I know people have like other hacks, but PK Hex is just so efficient and good.
Yeah. But with this game, I think you can literally just go in and modify the code. Like, I've seen some people do it. Like, Distant Coder, he's already got a couple mods out that he's been playing through the game with.
I only mod I've seen was the dude like had them fall around and made like actual sizes.
Point Crow did that, yeah.
Exactly, but like the one thing I just did was even when I was doing Sword and Shield, like it's so fast. You just copy and paste your shit from Showdown again, paste it, and then it automatically like, all right, here's your trade. All right, copy receipt. Here's your trading code. You put it in and you get your stuff right away. It only depends on how many people are in front of you, and like different discords, like depending on what member you are, you can have like faster access. So you can
Yeah.
like literally get your team in like less than 10 minutes to pull the game and start playing. Because honestly, like screw all this like eggs and IVs and stuff. Like it's so tedious. So even if you did this hack, right? You have to get the egg, you have to breed, you have to grab the egg, you have to
Yeah.
hatch it. Hopefully you have the right IVs. Hopefully they have the right then you have to give it EVs, which is gonna take a while, which EVs are extremely expensive.
Yeah.
You know, unless you go fight like a whole bunch of dukes or whatever. Then you have to feed it a whole bunch of rare candy. And I'm like, dude, that takes like hours.
See, that's one of the things I loved about Sword and Shield was there wasn't a whole lot of grinding for levels. You could literally just do a bunch of max raid battles and boom, you could have a level 100 Pokemon in an hour or less.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know that's what was good. I mean, John got like a hack raid in right now, like 999 like candies.
Oh boy, that'd be lovely.
But it's like, you know, that it defeats the purpose of Pokemon, right? The Pokemon game, once you first get the game and you're playing the story mode, it's meant to be played how it's designed to, right?
Yeah.
You go out, Pokemon, use Pokemon in the game once
Yeah, it's
or
like when people say that Wolfie Lake Haggard is like so fucking what? Like he's a grown ass man. He's got things to do in life. He can't spend every day of every hour breeding Pokemon.
Exactly. Like, so what? Like, you know, I don't want to curse on the stream, but SMD, you know, like, suck his dick.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, get off his nuts. Get off his nuts. What are you, like, a complete virgin? Like, you don't have any job or anything? Like, no, man has a life. Anyone has a life is like, look, I can't sit here and breed Pokemon all day. Like, breed Pokemon, like, have to hatch it, have to give it its experience. You know, it's so tedious, and it's just so tiring. There's so many more useful things you can do with your time. That, you know, alright, you have PK Hex, you just design your team on Showdown, you just copy and paste it, and then you just get your shit, like, depending on how fast it is. You have your own bot, you get it instantly. Like, in the server I'm in, like, you know, you can get your stuff, you know, depending on how much you pay. I pay like $10 a month, or like $5 a month, right? And
Yeah.
you can just spam and get unlimited Pokemon as you want. You get them.
But that makes sense because they're bots and servers. Like I was thinking about it recently because I'm majoring in CS and IT, and it's like now that I understand that shit, it's like it makes sense that you have to pay some money because they have to keep those servers up and running.
Well, I mean, they do it for profit. This one dude I know, he makes like 6 figures a month. I mean, 6 figures a year because you know he just has so many people going after it. All right, you just go. You need to, okay, get you 5 like hacks DSs. All connect them. They all shoot out the numbers and set up the initial program, and then it does the work for you. And that's your passive income, and you're making like 5 figures a month.
And it's like through a children's game, like
Through a children's game, 5 figures a month for doing nothing. Just keep your DS on and have it just running Pokemon. When someone wants a Pokemon, alright, what Pokemon generates it? Here's the code, and it does it all automatically. That's the best thing. Like you making 5 figures passive each month. Especially when the game first drops out, you're probably making more.
yeah.
You know, when games first drop, and you know, especially when DLCs first drop, everyone wants to get everything, and they have everything. They had everything. Like I had and I was able to get a shiny G-Max, Urshifu, and all these other Pokemon like early, like G-Max, Metal, and like all these things like early. Granted, you couldn't use them, you know, but then you get them early, and then you know there are ways that in which they do it, in which it looks like you caught it yourself. So you can actually change the OT and IT, so it looks like you caught it yourself, and they'll even, you know, you can even customize it so that it actually looks like a natural encounter. Like, oh, you met like Dialga at Spear Mountain. You know, you just met Dialga at Spear Mountain at this level, which is its natural level, and you're the only person who caught it because they can modify the OT and IT. So you can't even tell it's hacked. It's
Yep.
perfectly legal online. Like I've been doing it from honestly, I never did like the I have never done like the hatching stuff and egg stuff and IV stuff. You know, I've always just like went online and you know did those things, and you can't tell. Like I did it and I never got banned, never got reported or anything. Like you can't tell. Like you cannot tell. Even if someone reports it, they're like, all right, it looks like he caught it legit. You know.
Yeah, well, that's what their servers check for. That because part of the way they check to see if it's hacked is like, okay, well, if it's not caught where it's able to be caught, if it's not caught at the level it's able to be caught, if it, you know, if it can't be transferred or if it can't do this or that, you know, as long as you make sure all that's legit, then it can't check that it's not.
Yeah, exactly. Because you know what, there's a legitimizer, and it tells you of if it's legal or not before you even copy paste it into the thing. It'll tell you whether it's legal or not. And what I honestly do too is I watch people who actually get the Pokemon legit, and they go to the summary page, and it says caught at this level at this location, and I just plug it in and it works.
Yeah,
And
well,
it
like
actually
you
shows
can
up.
go to Cerebi and look up a Pokemon, and it'll tell you every single game it's in, where you can get it, what level it'll be found, what moveset it'll have.
Exactly. So I'm like, exactly. You know, why spend, you know, the so many hours? Like you know, think about how many hours you spent trying to get this Spiritomb. And I know, like, unless you're someone and you're a shiny hunter and you generally get the thrills of doing this, but if you're just someone and you're like, alright, I just want to have it so it looks cool, so I can battle online and I can just stun on and flex on people. Okay, alright, I'll just give someone like $5 for a whole month's access, get any Pokemon I want with any moveset, any IV, and I'll just have it shiny. And they'll take me whatever. Like I'm in this Twitch stream right now, right? And I just got in this Twitch stream. This was completely free. completely free, and it was completely customized to how I wanted it. And it's like, why spend like 40 hours, there are 40 plus hours, you know, spent like, including me, like spending so much hours to okay, I need 50 minutes online. Oh, I need a ditto. Okay, I need a jacket this still. Okay, then I finally need to get it. You know, think about how long Spiritomb takes me to get all 32 of those fuckers.
Yeah.
I didn't even use it. Then you finally get them. Oh, then I need a ditto. Then I need
One,
a fleet jacket.
the thing about the Spiritomb is, you know, it's not bad until you get to the last ones. Like, the first 30 are really easy. The last few are like, they take forever because you have to roll through all the other ones first.
Exactly. Exactly. Then, yeah, bro, I try. I spend so many hours. I'm like, dude, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I didn't write down any names. I don't know who I need to see or how it works. And no one made a map, so like, hey, these are the locations. I'm like, dude, all this for a Spiritomb? I'm like, nah, dude.
Well, they're randomized per game file, so they're not the same. Based, it's generated at the beginning of the game. They're completely different. It's weird.
That's such a dickhead move by fucking Pokemon. Such a freaking dickhead move. Why couldn't you just give us the Spiritomb and,
Or
you
just
know,
like,
not have to?
just copy paste the code from the originals, and then you'd be fine.
Exactly, because online was you just have to speak to people online, right? And that's so much
Yeah.
easier compared to.
Well,
Alright,
and they could be the
now I
same
have to
person, so
send
you could go up and down and speak to the same person over and over and over again to get it.
exactly, but no, now you want to be a dickhead. Now we have to find everybody. And that's just so much work. That is just so much work. And it's like, alright, you get the dude, and it makes it not enjoyable, you know? Because then you look at it and you're like, dude, I spent like, if you think about it, bro, you spent a whole work week. You spent like 40 plus hours trying to get the Spiritomb, right? And you spent so many hours just to unlock it. Okay, then you have to spend so many hours just to get a shiny. And then, alright, it's gonna be a low level, so it's not useful late in the game. And then if you want to take it online, alright, now it has a shitty nature. It doesn't have the detail one. It doesn't have the items. Well, you know how much these items cost? You know how much bottle? You know how hard? How long it is to get a bottle cap? You know, just to get the bottle cap, and then you want to get the vitamins or however you do it. You're gonna spend like 40 plus hours. Like honestly, like 50 plus hours just to get the sponge irritant. And it's like that shouldn't have to happen for people who want to play and enjoy the game. Just to make
Yeah.
just to get one Pokemon, and then you make the team, and then
Well,
next month, oh, well, we updated the online, and now this is the new meta. Or you finally made the team, and you're like, you know what? I want to change the moves. This isn't the set
yeah.
I want.
That was
Or
so
you know what? I
annoying in
want the
Sword and
egg move.
Shield how they
So now I
kept
have to
changing
lose
what
all
was
the
allowed.
on the egg move. Like, it's just too much. You know, people are buying the game to play online and enjoy the game and play competitively. You know, you should just allow people to have. Like, there should be like a Poke Store. Like, what you
Well,
want?
it's like
What you want, Mikey?
a lot of tournaments started actually allowing it. I know that VGC didn't, but a lot of VGC judges don't really give a shit.
Exactly. Exactly. No, you know what you are if you care that someone's using a fucking hacked Pokemon? You're a loser. You're just mad that you can't get your own hacked Pokemon. Now, honestly, that's some salty shit that somebody did who lost. Like, you went ahead and lost, and you're like, but his Pokemon is hacked. His Pokemon, well, it doesn't matter if it's hacked or not. You still lost. You
Yeah.
have a Pokemon EVs, yes. Pokemon IVs, yes. You got the correct move pool, yes. So you lost. You lost. It didn't matter.
Yeah. You had the inferior level of skill, now deal with it.
Exactly. It doesn't matter that he puts in the 50 hours that you put in. Like, that's so egregious, dude. You see, think about it. People go ahead, they work, they come home from work, they're tired, maybe only have a couple hours before they want to go to sleep. And then it's like, alright, well, do they want to play and they want to play online? So it's like, okay, how about you just
And
let them play online?
let's say you want to get a Pokemon done, right? If you work 8 hours, have something else you want to do for a few hours, and it takes you 40 hours to just get one Pokemon ready, that's an entire work week. So you're realistically probably going to take 2 weeks just to get one competitive Pokemon ready.
Exactly. When in 10 minutes, you could have had the whole. That's just one Pokemon. In 10 minutes, you could have had all 6. And you could be playing online. And you could take that time playing online. Instead of just like mind numbing. Just hatching eggs. Running up and down the field. Or like, yeah. Yeah. Mine is running up and down the field. Trying to hatch eggs like. It's
Yeah.
just way too tedious.
The funny thing is when you have a legit competitive shiny and people are like, oh, it's high, just like, no, I spent way too many hours on this thing.
Exactly.
But my college is also being paid for by someone else, so it's like, I have time to do it, because I'm not the one paying for my college.
Yeah, but you know, you want to get the best out of it. You know, even if you're not paying out of pocket, you know, it's still like, all right, I don't want to waste someone's money. You know, I want to make it so that like, you know, it was worthwhile. Meanwhile, not like mess it up.
Yep.
But it's still the whole principle of you just wasting your time. Like you could be doing other shit. You know what I'm saying? Whether you work out, whether you want to read, whether you know what I'm saying.
But, you know, that's why so many PokeTubers are complete and total idiots, because all they do is play games all the time, and they have no idea how the real world actually works.
Exactly, exactly. I'm telling those are the bums who are just complaining. Just bums. Like bums. You know how long that takes. You know how long that takes.
And not all
Like,
of us can make passive income online by uploading 2 videos a day.
you're not even making much money. It's online. The online field, when it comes to Pokemon, is honestly, it's you either have to find some shit first, which you're the huge PokeTuber, right? And you're making money, and you're not really making that much money because after Apocalypse, YouTubers don't make shit. This was 2012.
Yeah.
Okay, then fine, you're making money, right? YouTubers used to make like 7, some 8 figures a month. A lot of them were making 6. Like we're making good money off of YouTube before Apocalypse. After that, they don't make shit.
Yeah,
You're getting more
you have to
money.
rely on merch and all that, and sponsorship. So, like, if you don't have merch or sponsorship, it's like, fuck you.
Then you have to go out of your way to do all this extra bullshit. Like, you know, only dudes that are making money are maybe dudes like John Austin Plays. And it's like, alright, well, how much is he getting off his YouTube? I guarantee you he has a full-time job.
Yeah.
I guarantee you.
Or like Proto Mario. He worked a full-time job while going for his master's while making YouTube videos as a side thing.
Exactly. While doing all these other things, like you know how much money are you really making off of it? Really not much. And then you're only making money during a small period where new games are coming out, and it's everyone having the same information. So unless you're a leaker, you're not making anything. You know, unless you're a leaker, unless you're someone who knows how to get access to other codes, knows how to read coding, you're not making anything.
Or if you know how to code a bot that can sell shiny Pokemon.
Exactly. It's not even that. Like, if you're talking about strictly YouTube, unless you're somebody who you have a bot that can mod Pokemon like that.
Right, but even these people online, right? They stream giving people Pokemon away, and people watch it, and they get even a small amount of income.
Say that again?
So, like the streams that people do, they'll stream their bots giving people Pokemon. People come to watch it, and they make a small amount of income from that too. Even though they're not doing anything.
Yeah, yeah, but you know, it's not gonna be really much. You know, depending on how. Like even that guy just sent you the asshole who fucking went and trained your Pokemon, the fucking Spiritomb. He's not making anything.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't have reviews like that.
Well, he's the type of person who saw a trend and is following it and trying to climb the ladder really fast.
Exactly. And only the trendsetters make the money. Because when people type in Pokemon, the YouTube is gonna push out the big name YouTubers. You're a little YouTuber, you're not coming out. The best thing you could do is if you made a video, then it had some great information, then you send it, you know, to whoever. But then like no one knows who originally found the clone glitch, right? And then what happened? All the big YouTubers just grabbed it and they sucked up all the views because everyone looked at them, everyone subscribed to them.
Yep.
So unless you have these dudes who shout you out, then no. Unless you're in the competitive scene, then no.
Like, Austin is one of the only people in the Nintendo community who seems to actually have some kind of moral views, and he's actually intelligent. Austin John Plays. Like, he did a lot of research into the game himself with others, and he's given them credit. And he's said that to do research on your own before you actually confirm any of it. It's like, he's probably one of the only people left in the community who's actually a decent person.
Yeah. I'm not even subscribed to him. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm in the community, I'm really not. Like only
Yeah.
Anybody knows who played any Pokemon game knows that in order to get the shiny charm, you have to complete a national.
Yep.
Before you go shiny hunting, you have to see every Pokemon. Because that's how the game wants you. The game wants you to have your priority. See every Pokemon, and then you can focus on shiny hunting. You know shiny hunting can take fucking a week's worth of work. 40 plus hours to get one Pokemon.
I feel like that's why the Masuda method was implemented.
But this is the source I have, right? And then I look at his video. And then he photoshopped his video. I'm like, motherfucker, you already did your video. How about you show when you have the national deck, you go in there, you ask him to return it because he wouldn't give it to you. You know he's just gonna give you the catching charm or whatever. But he didn't give you the catching charm and the national. He edited that video on purpose.
He probably just edited someone else's footage in.
Huh?
He probably just edited someone else's footage in.
Exactly. He probably wasn't even his fucking footage. Oh, this is an announcement. I'm like, no. I was like, oh, well, where's your source? I need a source. I'm like, nigga, source is these nuts. These
Yeah,
nuts.
like
These nuts. Like, I beat the game. I know. This anyone who ever played Pokemon knows this. You clearly photoshopped your video. Like, but anybody would do, people will do anything for freaking clicks.
yeah.
I had a Palkia, dude. What type of Palkia? Dude, I got a. I think I may have a shiny Palkia.
Is it like a brighter pink?
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's the shiny one.
I mean, you can even tell because on the top right corner, it shows a little shiny symbol.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, I've been hooking you up. I mean, you hooked me up big that one time.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that because I'm like, bro, I remember this one chick was streaming, and I'm like, man, she's doing exactly what you're doing. She just had boxes full of stickers. And I'm like, oh, are you giving those away? He's like, and this bitch has like 3,000 viewers. I'm like, are you giving those away? No, I'm not giving these away.
Yeah, like it's so easy to do. Like if you have competitively bred Pokemon, like you can just like anytime someone shows up in chat, just if they want one, just give it to them. You know. Like
Exactly. Just show up. And she's like, oh, but it will take a while. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Because you know that you can form a room. Like, you can have a room. I'm like, but this is, just get back to your viewers. Your viewers are giving you views, giving you follows, which makes you more desirable by companies to choose you for advertising. We're putting
Yep.
companies in hospitals. Least you could do is give out your fucking spare Spiritombs. People who don't have any and who don't want to go through the hell of finding all their easy Pokemon.
one, if it's competitively viable, that saves someone hours of breeding. You know, if it's got already got the moveset you want on it, you can all they have to do is train it up to level 100, and then they can use it online.
Exactly. No, I just wanted a Spiritomb. I didn't care at the time. I just wanted a Spiritomb. And she's like, no, go grind for it. No, I'm not giving you out. It's gonna take some time and it's gonna delay me. And I'm like, bitch, you're selfish. You're selfish. All you have to do is hand me a damn Spiritomb.
Well, like,
and
I've gotten 16 subs in 2 days for just being nice to people. Like, I don't require you to sub. I don't require you to do anything. I just go online and give it to you. You know, and you don't even I'm not giving any requirements. Like, people just sub on their own when you give it to them because you're being nice.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I gave that idea too.
Yeah.
They gave that idea, yeah. Because I'm like, that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Is just, I'm like, the bitch probably bought like a hell fuck ton of. Just looking at her chat, she bought a whole lot of viewers. She has to. Because I'm just asking, and I'm like, and she's like, no, I'm not gonna give it to you. And I'm like, fuck you. Then why am I here? I don't want to watch you just run back and forth, and I'm not a simp.
Yeah.
Not a simp who's here just because you have a vagina and you're on stream and you're playing a fucking game. That's why they all have views, let's be honest. There are dudes who won't have any views. Their personalities are horrible.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's just dudes are just fucking hungry. Just put a pair of tits on the screen and they'll just fucking...
Yeah, you either have to be a woman, you have to buy bots, or you have to target children. Or all three.
Yeah, buy bots, have tits, and target children. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Like, that's who most of the poker tubers target. They blatantly target children for their videos.
Who?
Poker tubers? The target audience is mostly children.
Really? Yeah, children like adults.
That's true.
Yeah.
when it asks you like, oh, do you want to trade? Do you want to trade with Lincoln? Do you want to trade with your group? Like you can have like your own group, almost like a Discord, and then people can just run up to you. And this trading system is so much faster than others, right? Persons in your trade group, you have a whole bunch of people in the room. One person just walks up to you, trades. You hit A, boom. You hit A, boom, and it'll go really fast like that.
I'm like, just do what I've done. Like, say, okay, after this many encounters, I'll make a room and y'all can join it, and then I'm done for another few encounters.
Exactly. Yeah, I remember I told you that because I remember you were just shiny hunting, and dude, like it was such a long shot, but I'm like, fuck it, I have to try.
I mean, with how early it was in the game and how many giveaways people, how many people probably don't have them, it's like, why not? You know?
Exactly. Exactly. I'm like, dude, would you do it? I was honestly shocked because you didn't even have live. Like everything hit. You had the game. You already had Spiritomb. You were shiny hunting, and then that glitch came out where you can have unlimited amounts of them. Thank God for the glitch. John Osh made
Yeah.
a video, and then he was like, oh yeah, there's also a free week of online. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh my god. When he told me like, oh, I didn't even have live yet. I'm like, oh, but this free. Oh, they like, oh, I put my debit information. And I'm like, oh nice. I'm gonna have to do it then. But I'm like, you did it? I'm like, yeah, this dude's a homie.
Well, because it didn't even make me put in my card information. I'm like, most other free trials make you put in your card information, but this one didn't, so.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Meaning that even if I don't set it up to be a non-renewable payment, because my debit card, they don't save my debit card information, they're not going to charge me for it.
Nice. 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 Yeah, and I was so happy when you did it. I'm like, you know what, you actually did it. And then I went in the bitch's chat and I cursed her out. I'm like,
I was so tempted to do it to that guy. I'm like, you fucking cunt. Like,
exactly. Fucking cunt and dickhead. Like, oh, I'm not gonna give you a Pokemon because your name is I am big and black. And you already clicked on the fucking name. You already clicked on the name. Anyone who's watching the stream saw the name. Who cares? People are in the stream to get free Pokemon. No one's gonna be fucking offended. My
yeah.
name just says I am big and black. I'm a big black dude. Who cares? Who cares? You have 3 followers. You fucking Gatorade isn't sponsoring you, asshole. Give me the damn fucking Spiritomb. We can go about our day. No, that's offensive. I'm not trading to you. I'm not trading to you. If you do it again, I'll ban you. Okay.
Oh, when I went in there, all of your messages had been deleted. Like, he didn't want any trace of you left behind.
That's fine. I already reported it to YouTube. I'm like, yeah, this is racism. He hates black people. This is racism.
I mean, what else are you supposed to take it as? Like, that's what the general conclusion should be.
Exactly. So he's like, oh, he's like, no, it's not even about race. Like, a lot of people can get offended by your name. I'm like, he's like, you're scared for Pokemon. No one's gonna get offended. Who
It's like,
cares? Everyone in here, once they get their Pokemon, they're just gonna click off.
and it's an adjective, right? You're literally just describing yourself. Isn't that what your name is supposed to be?
Exactly. I'm just describing myself. I didn't say like the F word. I didn't say like a horrible adjective before it, before the black. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I could
Yep.
understand that if someone had like, so if my username was something like that. But I'm just like, no, I'm just a big black dude. Like, oh, that's offensive. We're not gonna give you a Pokemon. We're gonna ban you. I'm like, dude, you got like 4 people in here. Just relax. Just relax. Just fucking relax. Yeah, that's what makes people like you. It's just the fact that you come here, oh, you want a Pokemon? You get a Pokemon. Like, that.
I mean, if you're breeding competitive, you might as well give them away.
Exactly. Exactly. Man, thank God for this coffee glitch.
Yeah.
Because now everyone has so many good things. Because, like,
Well, I'm like,
honestly,
I'm thinking once I get this, it's the right nature, right? So, like, if I get the shiny and with the nature I want, I can train it up, give it IVs, and then clone it and give that away. And then technically it's legitimate, right? It's a fully legitimate Pokemon that was cloned.
yep. You know what I wonder, what I want to know is when you have a shiny Pokemon, I want to know if you having a shiny foreign Ditto, because it's shiny, does the odd increase? And when you mix a shiny with another shiny, does the odd increase? Because
Only in
even
Gen
though
2.
you have a, because even though you have a Destiny knot, I think you're
Yeah, but unfortunately, ever since Gen 3, IVs don't determine shininess. So in Gen 2, IVs did determine shininess, which is why if you bred a shiny with a shiny, you had a really high shiny odds because of the fact that it passed down its IVs, making the baby Pokemon shiny.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is not even the shininess. I'm talking about the IVs. So like even if they don't give you at 6 IVs, but
It,
then
it's only guaranteed to pass down 4 of them.
yeah, so then you may have two of them that aren't guaranteed. But if you have a bottle cap, which now you can farm bottle caps now, which is why so many people are doing battle tower now. It's like all right, first person to. It's really there's been so many people like because it's a huge thing what actual people want right now.
Yeah.
More than Pokemon, people want items for competitiveness. Like if you have a life orb, if you have a choice band, you have a scarf, you have a ability patch, you have an ability pill.
Well, you know what we should do? We should duplicate that. What's it called? The yarn or whatever. Give that away.
I did. But now it's not going for. It's still going high, but not as much. People really wanted Lucky Eggs and that, but it's really more of the battle items.
Yep.
Because you're going to have to do a lot of grinding. Because I need to take a look at online. I haven't played online yet, but when you look at anything, when you look at when you look at anything, um,
Yeah,
there's
I
always
am
a
worried
lot of
about the
battle items
60-minute
that
battle timer though, because
huh?
you know how in Let's Go they had a solid 60-minute battle timer and 1 minute per turn.
Let's go.
Yeah, they basically copy pasted the code from Let's Go for competitive, so you have a 60-minute timer with a 1 minute per turn time limit. So,
Yeah.
like you can literally just stall, right? So wait until the last second, make your turn, play Toxic, play Protect, maybe try a double Protect. Like it's gonna be stall central.
Yeah. 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 That'd be annoying. But even what I had something. Why am I having a brain fart? How am I just going through brain fart right now? I had I had Yo, why does this bitch not let me in the GSW tower? You know who you're talking to? You're talking to the freaking Elite Four, ho. Let me pass. GWS tower. I can't let you in ever.
I wonder if it's something they'll add in a future update.
Yeah. But what I had was yeah, I need to go to the old garden. You know what's stupid now? If you want to
Oh,
put some
did I just get raided? And I wasn't even looking at chat.
Snorlax army raid. Oh shit.
And now they've probably all left, because... No, they haven't all left. Hello, Snorlax Army. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. We were in a conversation. But, hello.
What up? 6 of them, wow.
Nice.
6 people.
Yo, welcome.
Yeah.
This is a... Do any of y'all need a Spiritomb? Because with that many people just joined, I should probably go online and give people Spiritombs, because... You know, it seems like the best way to reward a raid to me. Okay. So let's see, you said make a group. Please join a group. Yes. How do I make a group?
Yes with my group. You see where it says yes with my group?
It said I had to make a group or join a group or something.
Yeah, make your own group and you can just set our code.
Okay. I see. Let's see, so if we go global room, yes with my group, who are in the same group. Oh, it seems you haven't joined a group yet. I have no idea how to join a group though. Do I have to go to the Pokemon Center to do it?
Forgot how. I think you have to do it. Yeah, I think you have to go upstairs.
I thought it was the basement for groups.
This is the Global Club. May I help you with anything? Don't know what you do. Welcome to the Union Room. Global Club, would you like to enter the Global Room? What do you do? Okay, so maybe I do have to go upstairs. Okay, just let me figure out how to make a group and y'all can join it. Guys, make sure you guys like and sub. Show this man some support. Hey, thanks, Snorlax.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you for the raid, bro.
Trainer appearance. Wait, is that what I need to do? Done and done.
Wow, bro,
Want a
has
mud kip?
700
Yeah,
subs.
sure, I'll take a mud kip. Yes, with my group. I might just have to look this up real quick. Ooh, they have something about a Pokemon Coliseum. That might be a new battle thing in the future.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm 17 away from my 17 away from getting my
So
Spiritomb.
join, create a group. Let's see.
Yeah, man. What Pokemons are you guys looking to get? You know what have you been
Yeah, what was your Sneem about, Snorlax? Like, what were you guys up to?
I think he's trying to get the Turtwig. Did you
Oh.
eventually get the Turtwig? Shiny Turtwig?
Oh, I have to go back to Jubilife TV for that. That's stupid. I guess we'll have to do this one by one then. Yeah, the reason you guys can find me is because I'm the only one who's really doing anything related to a Spiritomb giveaway. So the algorithm only knows me because I'm the only person doing a Spiritomb giveaway. 1,100 resets. Wow. I think that's one of the highest numbers I've seen anyone go to so far for the starter.
Yeah, that's crazy. 1,100?
Like,
That is
I got to
crazy.
700 on my Spiritomb. I'm like, no, I'm Masuda methoding this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm up like 100 pseudo methods. Actually, I think I'm up 100 in general. I don't know
Right.
how much about pseudo. I think it was maybe 100 pseudo. But I caved in. I'm just gonna get it the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we'll do 5, 4, 7, 8, 5, 2,
I can just
1,
keep going in.
3. All right. So there's the link code. It's on screen. Whoever joins first gets the first one. I'll keep working through people until we get everyone who wants one.
Yeah, I got a bunch. I can help you out. Make it faster.
You
I have
want
a
to
whole
post
bunch. I
a
still have,
link code in
I
chat?
only have like 100 left. Huh?
Yeah. You want to post a link code in chat? Yeah. I mean, even if you weren't looking
How
for a
about,
giveaway.
how about I just copy your code? It'll make it go easier if I just copy your code.
Okay. I should probably just
let me
type
write
that in
it down.
chat, huh?
5, 4, 7, 8. Then you said 5, 2, 1. I'll make it a 5, 2, 1, 4. So he's 5, 2, 1, 3. Mine is gonna be 5, 2, 1, 4. So you can just enter those two codes, and you're gonna get the both of us.
Okay. So I'm assuming that hopefully someone has the code in. So yeah.
I just want one for the.
Also,
Pokemon
Nico C,
shiny.
welcome back. Let's see. Call.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just get one, just to have one, so you can play with it and try to get the shiny one later.
Well, that's kind of what the glitch is for, right? The glitch is like you do the work, you can get one to play through, and if you want to do something later, it's still there.
But I still can't post. Yeah, I still can't post the numbers in your in your thing.
Oh, really? I might have to check my settings, but I know it let me do it. Let's see. We'll go with the level 25 ones.
Yeah.
Actually, if you're gonna shiny hunt it later, I'll give you one of the modest ones. Cause you really.
Yeah, guys. Mine is 5, 4, 7, 8, 5, 2, 1, 4. So go ahead and put in that code in.
Hold on.
Get you a Spiritomb.
Let me type your code in chat. And
Yeah, and like pin like both of our codes so that they can see it.
that's the sad thing is, I wish you could see your code again after entering the room, cause like I forget it all the time after I put it in.
Yeah, no, I feel that. you need an Elgato to stream, cause dude, I would have streamed.
You don't need an Elgato. I don't stream with an Elgato. I bought a cheaper one. I actually have it.
Elgato, but you still need a capture.
Yeah, I mean, and it was $200, but this one's really simple to use. It's a power cable and 2 HDMI cables. So.
Yeah, the one I was looking at was like $40 on Amazon. It was like $40, and I'm like, yeah. But I'm still upset that you need it because I always stream on my I don't know if you have a computer, I have a monitor.
Yeah.
I have like dual monitors too, and I have like a really nice computer.
Well, right now, my brother recently bought a TV from his friend, so I've got the TV in my room on the floor, and I've got a capture card hooked up to my laptop, so I'm just laying down watching this TV while streaming. All right.
Yeah, I have the same thing. I was just upset because I'm like, yo, why can't I record it because it's right on my monitor now?
Yeah,
I
right.
was just surprised that I wasn't able to record it. I'm like, maybe if I put the HDMI in the computer, then I'd be able to record it.
Well, it's kind of like since a console has universal HDMI, you'd think they would make it,
Yeah, I plugged the console to the TV, but into the monitor, but
right.
into HDMI too, but I can't record it because the computer's on HDMI 1, unfortunately.
Does anyone else who just joined the stream want a Spiritomb? Or is someone who's still here need a Spiritomb?
No one joined my lobby. You put the code in?
I don't think I ever did, but I don't think we'll need it because it doesn't seem like all of them want one. Okay. I need to mute my YouTube. I'll just pause it. Oh, hold on. We'll actually put the code in chat this time. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then we'll do 8, 8, 9, 0. So do 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 0. There it is in chat.
Oh, I hated. You know how there's mud and how you slip in mud.
Yeah.
I hated that feature.
Well, I like it, but I wish that it were like the older ones, because before, trying to go up it would actually count as a step. So you could actually use it to pretty much automatically gain levels and, hatch eggs.
Yeah, that was nice. You guys also make sure you also keep refreshing the stream too, because sometimes it goes offline
You're welcome.
a little bit,
Yeah.
and you're not getting it live.
I
So
see.
just
I
make
have
sure on
that
the
happen
bottom
all the
left
time
that
where
it says
people are way
live.
behind. It's like, you got to make sure because it'll lag behind sometimes.
Yeah, like I'm not even live right now, bro. Like mine's lagging behind.
But that's just YouTube for you, Fuck small creators over.
Yeah, using all the manpower for the bigger creators. How many am I have?
All right, does anyone else in chat want one, or should we go back to hatching eggs?
Yeah, maybe I'll clone that one I have. I'll clone him. I don't know, dude. I mean, that set is pretty good. Maybe I should have put the rest in sleep talk, but I think that's pretty solid the way it is.
I'm thinking more bulky sweeper, but I just
Really?
like sweeper sets. That's kind of one of the those are the sets I like to use.
But he's not bulky. He only has 50 HP, bro.
Yeah.
He's not a bulky Pokemon. If he had more Pokemon, then sure, but he's really the type of Pokemon that comes in, like, sets up, screws over your big attackers since, he doesn't have any... He used to not have any weaknesses, because that's what made him really bulky. You're not going to get any special off damage. The most you're going to get is stab damage. And then he has great defenses at 105, I think. 102, 103, 105. So he has amazing defense, amazing special defense. Horrible HP at 50. Like, horrible. Horrible. If he had higher HP, then yeah. But, like, horrible. But in return, what you get is someone who can't be special attacked, which is great. So the worst that can happen to you is you get a crit. Then you get somebody who also has immunities, has immunity to ghost, and has immunity to psychic, which is great. And then on top of that, he has a great move pool. He's just set up to be an assistant, you know? You
Yeah.
look at his move pool. You know, you have Will Whips, you have Hex, which is great. You know, you have Calm Mind, which is scary on him. So if you're gonna do a sweeper, you have to do Calm Mind sweeper. I think Calm Mind like special sweeper
That way you get
or
the
curve
special defense
physical
boost as
attack.
well.
Yeah. If you had like but the thing is he doesn't have recovery. His only recovery is rest, which is the
Mm-hmm.
issue.
Well, you could always try
So
running a berry on him.
yeah, but you're not gonna get enough. You know, with especially how hard some of these dudes are hitting. You
Yeah.
run into someone banded. You know, I used to trust me. I used to run like I was I still kind of do. Well, I like to do sometimes control people's. I have like literally my Pokemon Showdown. I have a whole thing dedicated to like just stall Pokemon, like the best stall Pokemon, whatever, and I'll just stall people out. But usually, what makes a good stall Pokemon is a Pokemon that already has good bulk, but has one recovery, has two um recovery, well, and also has a move that it can increase its defenses by at least two or three. That what makes someone really scary. Um,
You know one of
and
my
then from
favorite
there,
stall sets I recently created?
who?
Appleton. So what it is using its ability allows it to eat a berry and then gain double the amount of HP the berry gives back. So you can run it
Apple.
with max
Yeah.
special defense and then minimum in something else. But what it does is you can essentially do substitute, protect, leech sheet, and giga drain, and you can stall. I took out a Salamence with that thing once. It was great.
On Sword and Shield.
Yeah,
What was it? Capleton?
Appleton, I
I'm
think.
blanking. Appleton. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. That move effect gluttony is
because I
pretty hard.
immediately saw its ability. I'm like, this thing can be a Stallmon. And now,
Yeah,
of course, people on Showdown are trying to copy it because that's
but
what
but you
Showdown
know
is.
but you know what kills Pokemon like that? There's too many meta Calyrex Ice and Calyrex Shadow Riders that
Yeah,
make you
but
cannot eat your berries.
I
So it
mostly
messes you
I
up.
mostly play UU, so those aren't in UU.
Oh, yeah, yeah, those are good. I used to freaking abuse
In
dudes
fact,
with
it's funny because I found out after battling a couple people that it's a perfect counter for uh, Regieleki because it resists electric and it's slower than it anyways. So since most people run Explosion on Regieleki, you can switch into it, use Protect, and then they essentially kill their own Regieleki without it, and you don't really take any cost for it.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Well, what I also did was my thing was Toxapex. Toxapex. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was my guy. That was my guy because once I would set up with stockpile or whatever it was, recover, baneful banter, or I would even use baneful banter and I'd hit you with a toxic. Because what makes a really good stall Pokemon is someone that can already has good defenses, or someone who has good HP, or someone who has like a slightly above average of both, right?
Yep.
Then they have a move that can make you an illness, like either burn you or preferably poison you, because poison gives added damage over time. So the longer you in, the sicker and sicker, the worse you get,
Yep.
right? And then what you do is you just spam stockpile or whatever it is, get as much defenses as you can, protect, recover, have like a leftover or a black sludge. And then if you're a physical attacker they hit you, they're gonna get poisoned. But the poison that they get isn't the badly poison where the poison does more HP time and over time again. It's just a regular poison, almost like a burn. So if they have like in items, you're not going to if you have like leftovers, you're gonna do about the same amount of damage. They usually cut cross each other off. But what I would also do is once I would do that, you can also have Scald. So if they're a physical attacker, they'll get burned. But even if they are a physical attacker, you just baneful banter and they get poisoned. So I was just able to like not even have any attack moves and just have like stall moves, and I would just win games, like because people just couldn't do anything
Yeah.
once you get set
I
Yeah.
remember I actually got swept by one of the stupidest things a couple weeks ago. Because I fell for it. I let him set up, and I'm like, I'm losing this game because I fell for it, and I let him set up.
Yeah. 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 That is crazy. You
But
know one
I
thing.
also came up with an interesting set. So what's it called? Frostmoth?
Mhm.
So back in Gen 5 meta, Volcarona, you would essentially have... It would become a sweeper, so you'd set up with it. And I'm like, I wonder if I can do that for Frostmoth. So I give it Quiver Dance, Defog, and then 2 stab moves. And then I run the boots on it because it's 4 times weak to stealth rocks. So if you don't run boots on it, you're likely going to die to stealth rocks. And then I would just set up, and I actually won a couple games because people aren't expecting you to set up with stupid Pokemon.
Yeah. They're not. And those ones are the ones you have to watch out for. The dumb ones. What I used to do was I used to have this one setup, and it would get people so mad. I'm trying to remember what it was. I'd let people even set up, and then I would just have haze sometimes, and then when like you're setting up your defenses, and they're setting up the offenses, so like someone's sword dancing, and you're like
Yeah.
amnesiaing, and then you both get to like +4. I'll just get to like +4, hit them with like a haze or a clear smog. Oh, that's what I had on my top effect, clear smog. So if you try to increase your defense or your offense to match my defense, I'll just clear smog you. So you're just gonna stay at those stats. Or if you had the octopus dude, I forgot his name. He had like turnover topsy. So what is your boost actually becomes negative. So if you have +6 attack, now you're at -6 attack, and then you're just doing nothing at that point. Does Everstone still pass nature's down when you breed? Yeah, Gilroth, it still does. If you have the knot, we have some knots that we can clone. It passes down the IVs, because we have like a level 6 shiny diddles from Japan, so you can get your shiny Pokemon fast, and they'll have not all perfect IVs. I mean,
Yeah, they'll
when
have
you
on
breed
average 4
Pokemon,
to
the
5.
IVs are a combination of both the parents, unfortunately. But yeah, we have a perfect 6 IV, perfect 6 IV,
Shiny Ditto.
you know. Oh, okay, you already have a knot. Yeah. 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 That's some good stuff, but yeah, dude, I'm just waiting on this I should be, dude, I've been in queue for so long. I should be next.
This makes me
Yeah,
wonder.
dude, I'm number 9 in line. So
Can we even
I'm gonna
battle
get
online yet? Oh yeah, you can in the
Yeah, you
Union
can.
rooms, can't you? It's just like the original.
I mean, dude, I haven't played the original. You know what I wonder is what is their master classes? What is the master classes?
I would assume
What
it's like
the
Let's
heck?
Go Pikachu and Eevee regarding that.
Like I understand, right? I fully understand. I fully understand how these things work. I'm sorry, bro, my brain is farting so hard. I understand. You play and you rank up, but what is it? What is so special about it? I want to know what's so special once you get into master class. Because once you get into master class, what are you getting?
And I guess you can battle against more skilled trainers because, at the bottom there's just all the newer kids who have no idea what they're doing.
You get more rewards? I'm not talking about online rank. I'm talking about the battle tower.
I want to say it gives you more BP the higher up you go.
Right. Hold on, give me a second, bro. I'm gonna stay away. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, as far as I know, Go Out Gaming, the methods haven't changed. So, Poker Radar works pretty much exactly the same. Masuda method works exactly the same. The only new thing is the underground method, which is useless. Essentially, it's not worth it. It's a lot like the KO method. It just takes way too much time to set up.
I'm Masuda hunting for Chimchar with an adamant nature because I wanted a heavy lifter. Oh, heavy hitter, yeah. That is a really good nature for it. Especially if you can give it like Life Orb or Band. Like, bro, that'd be fun. Now I want competitive items, honestly. Just play through the game with competitive items. Oh, that's good. Just sweep Cynthia with a level 100 shiny Chimchar. So what do you guys think of the shiny sparkles in this game, you know? Do you like the shiny sparkles, or are they, lackluster in your opinion compared to the originals?
I never forget this. Right, when I was in 2nd grade, but this is what sucks growing up being fucking black. Right, grow up being black. Your parents tell you, it ain't your birthday, it ain't Jesus' birthday. Don't ask me for shit. Right. So hold on, bro. I'm waiting. I'm freaking number 2. I can't miss this. Right, I have to pay attention. But so yeah, it's pretty much like that. Unless it's your birthday or Jesus' birthday, don't ask for fucking nothing. Right. And says it is alright. Now, oh, yes, I'm matching with him. Hold on. So unless it's Jesus' birthday, your birthday, don't ask for shit. So I remember, it was around the time, um, it was around. Oh, I see him. I see him. Yo, I'm finally getting him, bro. This is
That's
why I wish I was
awesome.
a streamer. I would have streamed everything, bro. I have like over 60 hours played. I know it's horrible, but I would have streamed everything. Me beating the Elite Four and all that. But
Yeah.
let me give him this fucking video. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, shiny Spiritomb. We got shiny Spiritomb in
Let's
the building.
go.
Let's go. Shiny Spiritomb. Let's go. Let's go. Got shiny Spiritomb in the building. Now we're gonna clone this bitch. Who want one? We're gonna clone this bitch. Who want
Yo,
one?
should I just put Shiny Spiritomb giveaway in the title and see how many people show up?
Yeah. Let's do it. Dude, they don't do it on Twitch. I feel like Twitch has a lot more viewers, but Twitch is so fucking gay.
Yeah.
I used to stream on Twitch. I mean, I'm gonna shout my shit out so y'all can like follow me, like MV Shots. But I'm gonna switch my name over. But on Twitch, I was
They just have so many
yeah,
scummy policies and double standards. It's like, and
exactly.
as a smaller creator, they favor
Exa-
the big creators so much. It's so hard to grow.
So a bitch can have her whole pussy out, right? But then if I say something about her pussy, I get kicked off for sexual harassment.
You can't even take your
See-
shirt off on Twitch anymore. Like, they won't even let you show nipples.
Bruh, I seen this bitch in a hot tub bikini on one of those really thin bikini where you can see her pussy lips through it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, this is allowed on stream? Like, bitch, take your axe to fucking Chatterbait or some
Yeah, like,
shit.
If
Like, get
if
the
you
fuck
make
out
them
here.
enough money, they
Bruh.
put you on their do not ban list, so you're pretty much immune to everything.
Oh my god, dude. He has Pokérus. Dude, I fucking finally got him. Shiny Spiritomb. I had it actually minus speed, so if I wanted to turn a Trick Room team, he would have minus speed. Good. Bro, he's looking sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Snarl, Will-O-Wisp, Hex, and Sucker Punch. Honestly, with the setup like this, I could see why you do an offensive set. Once you Will-O-Wisp, you can Snarl, you can Hex. But then if I were to do an offensive set, Hammer Up Shiny doesn't look too much. The original Infernape I had was modest, nice. But if I were to do dark moves, offensive Sucker Punch, I would do Shadow Ball. Obviously, you have to have a Dark Pulse.
Yeah.
And for the last one, I would maybe do like a Memento, so I can just suicide if
Right.
I have to. I'm like,
If something goes wrong.
yeah, or I'll do rest, But they no, honestly, I'll do Calm Mind. Yeah, Calm Mind, Snarl, Calm Mind, Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Sucker Punch, and with like a good Chesto Berry. Yeah, now that would be very bulky. Once you get a couple Calm Minds up, your special defense is gonna be crazy. So you can mainly invest in your defense. Then you can you're gonna have priority with the Sucker Punch. Dark Pulse is gonna hit hard, and so will Shadow Ball. But I just think with really its set, you know, it has decent. Let me hold up how it looks. Honestly, you know what? This honestly this is a Trick Room master. You use this in Trick Room. Honestly, you have 50 HP, which is low. But you already have 108 defense, 108 special defense, which is elite, with 92 and 92 special attack and attack, which is honestly elite. I know everyone says once you get to 100 and up, but honestly, 92 is right around the corner. So in reality, you're going to be hitting dudes very hard with your attacks. Even if you focus on my shit like a defensive set, you're going to be still hitting dudes hard with that 92 attack and defense. Which is why now I'm gonna try this set out, but I may switch it. I may put the rest. I'm honestly gonna clone this bitch, but I'm gonna put the rest and I'm gonna put the sleep rest, and then I may clone it again. And
Imagine you do trick rooms plus 5 Spiritombs, and you have different sets on each of the Spiritombs.
Yo, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Does it get a poison type move at all?
I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
So maybe you run some trick room steel type with like gyro ball. Maybe have like a steel type there too with gyro ball.
Gyro ball doesn't have gyro ball.
No, but if this were Gen 8, you could pair that with the giant elephant steel type.
Yeah.
It's the slowest Pokemon in the game, so you could run that as your steel type. That way, you could guarantee that.
No, I don't think he's in this Gen 8, bro.
No, he's not. But I wish he was, because he's the perfect Trick Room Pokemon. Because he's the slowest Pokemon ever.
You know what's crazy though? I don't know how true this is, but I'm looking on Pokemon Showdown, and it shows that he gets hypnosis.
Oh shit!
Hypnosis Spiritomb. Oh my god.
Hypnosis them, then you guarantee 1 free turn to set up.
Or even so, even if you do not even hypnosis, you just put a Destiny Bond. If you have a Trick Room up, you need just Destiny Bond.
And the Destiny Bond would pretty much force a switch too.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's how you take down fucking Togekiss. Togekiss comes in. Allah Akbar, you want me? You got to take me with you, baby. I'm finna be on my, like, fucking suicide bomber shit, bro. That's how you win. That's what makes him so good, is that he's immune to 2 types. He only has he only has 1 weakness. And he's just so diverse. He has Psychic, which I'm surprised, but you know what? You can make it a really defensive, piss you off set. But at the same time, you can do that, but you can also make a mean offensive set too. Like I'm just looking at, you can just Calm Mind, you can use Curse. So whether you want special attack or defense, you want to be physical attacker, you can go any route. You can use Nasty Plot, like you said. There's Pain Split, but that's whatever. You have decent move pool. You know what?
What'd be funny? Running a level 1 Spiritomb with Focus Sash and Pain Split and then Sucker Punch.
Oh. Yo, that would piss me off. That would piss me off. You ever see how people do those all the time? They have like level 1 Pokemon with Focus Sash, then they do Endeavor, and they do Quick Attack.
See, that's exactly why I run any Pokemon that has a move that hits more than once. I run it, because with stuff like that in the meta, you kind of have to.
Yep. Exactly what you do. Grudge is also a very good move too. If they have like a really strong move and use Grudge, and they can't use it, because most people don't have second backup moves that are really that strong.
But you know what's funny? Spiritomb, like if you run a Ghost type, the Quick Attack doesn't work because it's Quick Attack.
Say it again?
If you run a Ghost type, then that strategy doesn't work because normal type moves don't hit it, so you couldn't Quick Attack. I guess you could run other priority moves though.
You can run Sucker Punch. Aqua Jet. But yeah, Will-O-Wisp, Snarl, Hex, because this set is honestly a defensive strong. It's like an offensive hitting set, but it's not focused on the offense. It's really more focused on the defense, which is why I may switch it to rest and either do rest with the Chesto Berry, do rest and sleep talk. Also, too, the hard thing is the TMs that are out are actually shit, so it's better to get a set that doesn't have like get a set that doesn't have the TM moves, and then if you want, you can just buy the TM moves, because just looking at this is a good offensive. You're a physical attacker.
Well, the other thing that they did in this game is they went back to TMs as one-time use.
I don't want this fucking egg. Fuck the egg. Yo, you never hatched my egg, bro. You need to hatch my egg.
I did. You just weren't here.
Oh, you see what it was?
Yeah,
What was it?
a C-Dot.
Was it shiny?
No.
Oh, dude, I thought it was gonna be shiny because it was two shiny Pokemon making an egg. Cause that's how I got it actually. I actually got it from a shiny egg.
Huh.
But
Let me see it.
I can clone the actual Seedot if you want it.
I don't know.
But,
It's. I looked at its nature and stuff, and it looks like an average Pokemon.
What? It had max IVs.
Did it? How do you have?
Yeah. Max IVs, and it was like adamant.
That's not what I got. I got a careful nature C dot with let's see what's his moves with tackle and harden.
What? Man, they messed it up. I need to double check. I'm
But I
cloning
do
this
like the
up.
love ball it's in. Like you gotta love the
Yeah.
custom Pokeballs.
Yeah, love ball is sexy. Yeah. Yeah, we about to get this, boy. We about to do this glitch. We about to clone this nigga. You know what I also hate what Pokemon does too? Is they get really easy with introducing legendaries. Like, bro, if you're gonna introduce a legendary, right? If you're gonna make someone do a legendary, don't do none of this dumb shit, right? They're always doing dumb shit for legendary. Give legendaries their proper respects.
Yup.
Put them in a place, give them a mission, give them a cool entrance and everything. I hate how you have to you have to be in the tunnel like a fucking slave, like a fucking gold miner in fucking 1940s, digging for fucking shards. And then you go to some place and then you put it in and then they're just waiting there. You know, where's the climax? Where's the anticipation? Where's the thrill? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's so many things, like, they could have improved so much on this game from the originals. But they're like, nope, cut, copy, paste.
Lazy.
Well, I'm fairly certain it
Oh,
was
yeah.
rushed, too, because it just seems like they needed something to put out this year. So, like, fuck it, we'll do Diamond and Pearl remakes.
Yes. Oh, yes, I cloned him. I have to now. This is the original one. Remember. Oh yeah, let me know if y'all want one. I'll serve it up. But I'm gonna make actually two sets. Let me copy this, and let me just make this a box instead of.
Let's see how many people show up when I change Shiny Spiritomb.
Honestly, bruh, I'm gonna be holding such a huge cap size in the market now, because the best thing about this clone glitch now is you can actually have a lot of bargaining power when you have rare items that people want,
Yeah.
because then you're the only supplier.
Dude, you could do this to get level 100 Pokemon easily.
Yeah.
How do we not think of that yet?
What?
Just cloning a bunch of rare candies.
Yeah, but that's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Honestly, like I'm just waiting for this PKX shit to come out, and I'm just gonna get a 999 hacks. Like you can do it with the Master Balls, you can do it with anything
Yep.
except Discharge. But yeah, you can pretty much do it with anything.
Unfortunately, my Switch isn't hackable because Nintendo's dumb.
Yeah, but I know people who have hackable switches.
Like, they got so mad at people hacking their Switches, they released an entirely new version. That way people couldn't hack it. Like, how stubborn
Didn't
is
work.
that?
Didn't work. They need to try again.
Yeah, and they succeeded doing it, but then they sued the people who did it, and they won.
What do you mean they sued them?
So what it was is the people who were doing it figured out how to bypass it with a hardware thing. So they would put something on a custom hardware thing on the board, and they would sell it. So Nintendo sued them because they were selling a chip that you could put on the board that allowed you to hack it.
Did they win?
Yeah, Nintendo won.
Fuck!
Because of one reason. Because that chip allowed them to pirate IPs, that's the only reason they won.
What?
Like, bro, the last thing I'm gonna do when I hack it something is steal your IPs. Like, I'm just gonna hack my games and put mods on them and, like, have fun and shit. What's so bad about that?
Exactly.
And you've already got things online to prevent, prevent people from hacking in illegal shit.
Exactly. They're just being dicks. Shadow Ball. Hold on, Dark. Dude, and I got his special ability of Infiltrator.
Dude.
So I got Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball. Then we said Calm Mind or Nasty Plot.
I think we decided Calm Mind because we need the special defense boost.
Yeah, I'm thinking about if we're going for an offense, because this one I'm making right now is an offensive set. So we got,
because Nasty Plot goes up 2 stages instead of 1.
Yeah, but at the same time, you also can get that special defense though.
Yeah.
So you can also eat more. So if I'm doing an offensive set, so far with Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse is definitely guaranteed. Calm Mind, and then for the 4th slot, we either can do like a Sucker Punch, like a Shadow Sneak Sucker Punch type stuff.
Does it get Shadow Sneak?
It does.
Shadow Sneak the bitch.
Oh.
No, wait, Shadow Sneak is physical, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
Well,
so
I mean,
Sucker
Shadow
Punch.
Sneak and Sucker Punch is both physical. Sucker Punch is stronger.
Yeah.
But you can also, for your last one, we can either do, actually it depends.
What about
Last one
Pursuit?
It doesn't have Pursuit.
Does
I
it?
see people online. I think original Diamond and Pearl had Pursuit, but I don't think in this version there's Pursuit.
Huh.
I'm looking at the move tool just online, and not the move pool, but on Showdown, and they don't include Pursuit.
Huh.
But when I looked into the move pool, at least in the Diamond and Pearl game, they actually included Pursuit on the Diamond and Pearl when you go, because Shogun recommends you shit.
Yeah.
Shows Pursuit. But here's what you can also do. Well, here's what you also do now, right? Well, there's also for the 4th slot is alright. What do you want? You can have either a Sucker Punch move, like a priority attack move, or on the 4th slot, if you want an offensive thing, Will-O-Wisp is kind of defensive, right? Will-O-Wisp is kind of defensive.
But if you run into a physical attacker, you can Will-O-Wisp it. That way its attack gets dwindled.
Yeah, and then you can just hit a hard with some Shadow Ball and Dark Pulses. That's what I was thinking. Calm Mind to get the HP up.
And if you really wanted to, you could also run Psychic on it, just for the extra coverage.
Yeah, but that'd be OD. But then what would you get for the item? I mean, it depends. Like, this is where it's so interesting. You can have the Will-O-Wisp to destroy attackers while still hitting hard, especially if you're an offensive set. And if you're an offensive set, what are you gonna run? I'm kind of curious on that. There's still stuff like
The black glasses.
I mean, you could run even if the 4th slot, right? You put something like Rest, right? You put something like Rest, and then you use a Chuckle. You then use a Chesto Berry. So you set up. Once you take enough damage, you rest, wake up, and then you just start hitting people hard.
Right.
You can sweep with that.
So that way, even if they manage to almost kill you, you can still outspeed and keep your setup.
Exactly. So that's why the last slot is. It's so hard to choose. Like, all right, you can go with a priority move.
I would say go with a priority move simply because Trick Room runs out, right? So say you're set up, but you've almost killed it, but Trick Room runs out. Then you can go for the priority move to guarantee that you get the KO.
So we're gonna go with Sucker Punch then. Sucker Punch. We know I don't like about in this game the terrain. Hopefully, I don't think there's any Pokemon that have terrain as their ability yet.
Yeah, because terrains didn't exist in this generation.
So now but they put them in though. You know that, right?
Did they?
I think they're only in as moves. Yeah, because I've seen electric terrain.
Huh. But how would you set them up without the Pokemon abilities?
I think you use the moves. I think there's like actual moves for like electric terrain, just like this move for Sandstorm.
Yeah.
So you can set up terrains by using the move themselves.
I mean, the only one I could see being useful is grassy terrain because it gives you extra recovery.
Yeah, but Sandstorm also gives you extra special defense. Psychic Torm doesn't allow for the sucker punches and priority moves, and um, they're all useful, in their own right. Electric terrain doesn't make people fall asleep, so Dark Ride isn't going to be as OP.
I think they were just
Beats
really
up electric terrain.
annoying because of the fact that the Bulu or the Tapus were so broken and overused.
Yeah. Yeah. Shadow Ball, we said. On a Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, and then we're gonna have Sucker Punch. Item, what do you want to have? A Life Orb? We can either go with really hard attack, like a Life Orb, or we can have, a berry to recover HP.
Yeah, I'm thinking with its minimal HP, the berry's probably the better idea.
Yeah. It also depends on how you're setting up, right?
Yeah.
We can. How about this? We're gonna make 2 sets. I'm making a whole bunch of sets, but offensive 1 and offensive 2. Offensive 1 can maybe be more bulky. Offensive 2 can be more
it'd be
quicker.
fun
So
if we.
offensive 1 is gonna be regular, and offensive 2 is gonna be like a trick room. So if it was in trick room, because if it's in trick room and you're gonna be the faster Pokemon, you can kind of have you can kind of be more. You don't need Sucker Punch if you're in trick room.
Yeah.
And if you think you're gonna be in trick room longer, you can focus more on HP and just attack. Focus on HP and attack.
I feel like that set would probably be best with Life Orb. Like, just hit as hard as possible, as fast as possible, and don't worry about necessarily taking too much damage.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm doing this one. I'm making it bulky as fuck. Only investing in HP and attack and a little bit of defense. And then mainly HP and attack. No, HP and special attack, I'm sorry. Mainly HP and special attack. Set up stuff and just be as bulky as I can. That 1 Calm Mind, just get 1 Calm Mind up. You're gonna be faster than everybody, or most people. So just have a Shadow Ball and a Dark Pulse. And then you said for the 4th one, maybe no one's gonna be faster than you, so
Psychic?
Yeah. 4th one we can just have a Psychic. And just hit very hard. Completely bulky sweeper. That's gonna be a bulky sweeper. Come in, get a Calm Mind up, then just start sweeping. Don't know if hypnosis is illegal. That's why I didn't add it. That's gonna be a really hard hitting one. That's gonna be an offensive.
I think generally it's the sleep clause, right? You can only have 1 Pokemon asleep at a time.
I don't think so. I don't know. It wasn't like that on Sword and Shield. You can have everyone asleep.
Huh.
It's only like that on.
Right, because they're actually fair, competitive,
Yeah. But then number 2, outside of Trick Room, we're just gonna put a Chesto Berry. Not a Chesto Berry. We're gonna put a Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry. Offensive type with no Trick Room. We can put the Shadow Ball and the Dark Pulse. Then we can put the Sucker Punch because we're not gonna be faster than everybody, and we're still gonna have a Calm Mind to also increase our defense. Special defense while increasing the attack. We can also have that Will-O-Wisp to block out. No, that's more the defensive set. The defensive sets were more of that. Defensive sets were more of non-defensive sets were more of this here. Defensive sets was Rest, Sleep Talk, Snarl, Will-O-Wisp. That's really just gonna wall people out. And then I did that with leftovers. So even while we're asleep, we're not relying on a berry. We're gonna get constant HP. did the citrus berries because fuck, man, I needed a citrus berry, but I don't have no fucking left. I was dumb. I probably should have put leftovers and just grabbed the leftovers and copied them, but instead I did citrus berry. This is a more of a defensive set, but this defensive set is honestly like a half and half. It's honestly defensive and offensive. You know, you get the will-o-wisp up, you get your snarl going. If you want to lower their special attack, but once you really get that will-o-wisp and the hex, it's gonna hit people very hard.
I'm imagining that we could just clone 12 of these and just run 6-on-6 Spiritombs against each other and see what happens.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah. That's why I'm waiting for this PK hex shit to come out. I'm gonna get Pokemon so quick, just build a team so quick. Like I was able to just do what we're doing, and just alright, copy paste, put it in the system, shoots out another one, trade it. Like instead of having to wait longer. Yeah, hex, sucker punch. I need a leftover item.
So that was one of the other fun things, like being able to
Oh,
just
wait,
fuck
the
around with
offense-
your friends, like just do stupid sets and stupid shit for fun.
Yeah, the bulky offensive set. What do you want to do? The bulky offensive set that's not a trick room. We did Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Sucker Punch. But in the fourth slot, we said what? Calm Mind.
I want to
As
say it
far
was
as
Calm
a
Mind because of that special defense boost.
Yeah. And then maybe even for the offensive in the trick room. How about in the offensive trick room we put Nasty Plot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, we're going balls to the wall. We're going to have no defense. I mean, we already have great defense at 102, 108. It's already great. But yeah, we're going to go balls to the wall. All out attacker. Trick room fuck you up.
Yep.
Then the bulky one. We're going to do Calm Mind, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Sucker Punch. What, you want to put a berry? What do you want to put for the item?
Let's see if this one's bulky. We could just do leftovers or some other HP recovery.
Yep. Leftovers. Because how much does leftover give us? Only leftover one gives us 1/16 of a turn.
Yeah.
So assuming that we can stay alive for 4 turns, we're gonna get the equivalent of a berry.
Yep.
Which is why I'm like, how many turns? 4 turns is kind of a lot.
Yeah.
That's why I was leaning towards a berry instead of leftovers. Calm Mind, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Sucker Puncher, and a berry. Because we're gonna be more invested towards. I feel like we're gonna get knocked down more.
Yeah.
Um.
Like, they'll probably do enough within the first couple attacks to knock you down into berry range.
Yeah, knock you down a half, and then you're gonna have to wait 4 turns just to get your equivalent of a citrus in. I don't think it's gonna be that good.
Because leftovers is more for HP investment when you have a shit ton of HP that you can blatantly throw around.
Exactly. If you think you're gonna be there long term, yeah. You know, with the rest and sleep talk, I did put the leftovers just while we're sleeping. We can be gaining HP through leftovers. That's why. It's gonna be a slow build because we're gonna be there for a while.
Thinking if you were to do rest, sleep talk, max HP.
Yeah, I did max HP and I split the defense and special defense in half. So it's a little bit more special defense, but they're pretty even.
What if you were to put it in special attack and then you wouldn't have to deal with the setup move? You could just do rest, sleep talk, and 2 stab moves.
Which one? Are you talking about which set? Are you talking about the defensive?
I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking the full defense one. Rather than splitting the defenses, trying to do rest, sleep talk, and then doing 2 stab moves rather than setting up. By investing some in special attack.
Yeah, but we want to have Will-O-Wisp to get away to lower the attacking.
Yeah, true. Alright, so you can stall them with rest and sleep talk.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Rest, sleep talk, and leftovers. Will-O-Wisp is gonna burn them, and then what we're doing is Snarl. So if it's a special attacker, it's gonna be lowering its defense, and Snarl can hit everything. Unlike ghost types, Snarl can hit everything, so we can't get walled. So we're gonna. This is meant to like wall people. Like we're gonna be out in the field for a while. And we're gonna be able to hit anybody through everything. Even on this one, we may even go pressure. People can lose their PPs, but people really don't lose PPs like that.
Well, with max PP, it's like you can just get them all to the max level.
can.
I mean, maybe
Which
for fairy type coverage, because if I remember, what's it called? The physical fairy type move everyone uses has what, like 16 PP?
rough.
Yeah,
See, maybe more. 16. Yeah, but even with pressure, it drops down to 8.
right. And if you could rest and sleep talk enough out of it that even the fairy type move couldn't kill it.
Wow. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna put the pressure on it. Yeah, you're right. So yeah. So my only thing is, all right, for the defense, for the offensive one, that's not Trick Room. That's more bulky.
Hmm.
What EVs do you want to run? Max HP. Now, do you want to de-invest in defense and just throw it all in special defense? I mean special attack, or do you still want to leave it in attack, in defense?
Hmm. I think we need the physical defense because of fairy types.
Yeah, but what are people running more? Dazzling Gleam or Play Rough?
In the modern meta, I think it's play rough is more common. Like you've got Ozmeril, you've got that Galarian Rapidash, you've got Togekiss is a physical attacker.
Yeah, but no, you're thinking Sword and Shield. I'm thinking about Diamond and Pearl.
Well, that's where the Ozmeril came in, is Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, and there's only him and Togekiss I think are the main ones everyone's using. Him, Togekiss, and Clefairy.
So Clefairy is the only one that would run Dazzle and Gleam. Well, maybe Togekiss, but I think Togekiss is more of a physical attacker, isn't it?
No, it's more of a
Is
special.
it special?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna leave this up for now.
Yeah.
I mean, we would have to go. We would have to at least maybe do some damage calcs and see like how much can we eat as an offensive set. I mean, as an offensive set, I'd honestly switch out. This isn't a defensive set. You know, if I'm going offensive set and I see a Clefairy, or if I see any of those niggas, I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that's why I said
So,
if
I'm
we
not-
can run a slow steel type to take care of the fairies with Gyro Ball, because
Yeah, we
Gyro
could.
Ball and Gyro Ball Trick Room is a common one that would work.
Yeah. So you think what? So just run up to you. So what? Max HP. We're gonna do max special attack. And then we're doing minus speed because that's the only thing we can minus.
Yep.
As an offensive bulky sweeper. Yeah. This looks good. Shadow Pulse, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Sucker Punch, Calm Mind. Man, once you get a Calm Mind up, you're fucking people up.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Quiet nature, so you max invest in special attack, max special attack, max HP. Put a little bit in honestly I put 248 HP. I dumped 8 into special defense. And then yeah, maybe like if we go in showdown, we test it around, so maybe that it can be like a 3-hit. Okay. Honestly, no, that's more of defensive sets. I think I'm gonna leave the fighting a fairy type to the defensive sets more than the offensive sets.
Yeah.
Just because we don't have any hard hitting moves.
And
Like, we
most
don't have
of
any-
the poison types are stall anyways. I
Yeah.
mean, you can stall with Clefable, you can stall with Toxapex, you can stall with
Those aren't in the game.
Clefable's in the game.
Not Toxapex.
Yeah, not Toxapex, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure there's other bulky toxics.
Yeah, so these are some good sets. I like this shit. So I don't know, I got the first set, but dude, it seems like it's gonna take a while to get the second set rolling. I think that Sucker Punch, Hex, Snarl. Hold on. I haven't been paying attention to the chat. Let's see what they're saying.
No one said anything. Like everybody left
probably
a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm still viewing it, so I think I'm the one viewer. But hopefully they subscribe. But
Yeah.
Hex, Snarl, Sucker Punch, Will-O-Wisp. That's the first one I have. You know, it's max defensed, but I think I may go for that second one where put the leftovers, put this rest, put the sleep talk. I did that just in case I wanted to switch, because I know myself. I'm like, I may want to switch.
Yeah.
I may want to switch. And I was like, yeah, may want to switch. Don't know. So, make this 252. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this 4. Defensive set 1. It's kind of like an offensive defensive where Max invested in defense, but we're still hitting on offense hard. And we have a citrus berry, but we don't have much. I mean, that Will-O-Wisp is gonna take down the defense. Snarl is gonna hit him, but we're really relying on a citrus berry to get our HP.
See.
Unless we take out Sucker Punch, and we put something like Pain Split, maybe.
Yeah.
Will-O-Wisp, Pain Split, and Snarl and Hex on the first one. Second one we're not touching, but I don't know. I don't know. It's like a defensive set. Defensive set that can kind of hit you. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, unless I did rest and I put a Chuckleberry on it. That's the only way. Rest and then put a Chesto Berry on it instead of Sucker Punch. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking as long as we don't have to outspeed it, if we're willing to take a hit beforehand.
Yeah, because, Will-O-Wisp good, and Snarl good, Hex is good. And then, do we really need Sucker Punch?
I mean,
alright.
Why not just throw Protect on it?
Let me move this up. Protect would work good. What are you saying? Will-O-Wisp, Citrus Berry, Snarl, Hex, and Protect?
Because, it's not a real Stallmon without Protect.
Yeah. You need something to burn. Yeah, the second one is a real Stallmon. This one is, it's a mixture of both. Because you need some type of way to gain HP. That's what I'm conflicted on, Will-O-Wisp is Snarl.
But then, if you do Protect, you could go with the HP. Because rather than do, 2 turns, rather than 4 turns, you only need 2 turns. Because you get 2 turns back from Protect within those 4 turns.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, so you know how you said in order to get 1/4 of your HP back, you'd need to take 4 turns to do it, right?
Yeah.
Well, with Protect, if you protect 2 of those, then realistically, you're getting that HP back in a minimalistic amount of time with taking less damage.
Yeah, you hit. So then you want to put leftovers on there?
Mm-hmm.
If you use Protect. Yeah. Just use Protect, yeah. I see what you're saying. Will-O-Wisp, Protect. Hit 1. Leftovers, Protect. Hit again. Protect. But then I may get rid of Snarl and put Sucker Punch. Because let's assume they're faster than us, right? Turn 1, we put the Will-O-Wisp on. They may hit us, or they may set something up. Turn 2, we can Protect. So now we got an eighth of our HP. Turn 3, we hit them with Hex. Then we turn 3, we hit them with Hex. Knocks them down, they hit us. Turn 4, Protect. Then turn 5. Let's say that if they can 3-hit KO us, or maybe the leftovers allow us to survive a little bit, we can do a Sucker Punch. Because let's say if we're going to die in 3 turns, if it's like a 2-hit KO, or if it's like a 3 or 4-hit KO, instead of doing Snarl, we could with the Sucker Punch.
Right, and assuming that the burn puts them down within kill range of Sucker Punch?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You burn the target, because Hex does 130 base. when they're statused. Plus, it's fucking stab boosted. So it's going to hit hard. And with a 94 attack. So Snarl on the fourth it's gonna have 4 turns of damage. Snarl does Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp does how much damage does Will-O-Wisp do? Will-O-Wisp
I
does
want to say
about
it's a tenth of your health.
no, I think Will-O-Wisp does as much as leftovers. Does as much as Aura Ring, which is about leftovers. Aqua Ring. So I think which is 116. Will-O-Wisp cancels out leftovers. So in those 4 turns, they would have lost 25% of their health on pure fire. Plus Snarl, 130 base move. Let's say if Snarl does like 50%, right? Which at 92 special attack, well, it's not boosted special attack. We'll see. Maybe we don't need to be defensively invested as much. You know, if we're going to have Will-O-Wisps, we don't need to be defensively invested as much.
Well, especially with Protect, it might be better to just go HP. And then
Well,
physical
that's
attack.
right.
Like, if you're just running Sucker Punch, you might as well invest some in attack as well. Guarantee the kill.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on which Pokemon we're talking about, and we're gonna have to run it through. But yeah, Will-O-Wisp. Then I'm gonna remove some of the EVs from defense. I don't know. Let's put like instead of 140, let's do like 80, and then we'll put 60 in the attack. Yeah. So 60 attack, 80 defensive. You know, we're gonna have to play with the numbers. I mean, obviously, we don't even know what the meta is, bro. This is like
Yeah.
the game hasn't been out for a week. No one has a Pokemon online. We don't know what the meta is. So as the meta comes out, then we can start testing amongst other Pokemon. Their
I mean, but
movesets,
we can
what
predict
they're
a lot
running.
of the meta, right? So you've got Luxray, Staraptor, Garchomp, Togekiss. What else is good? Spiritomb's going to be a big part of it.
I mean, we just don't know. I mean, we're just gonna see. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good though. I don't even know all the national Dex Pokemon. There's so much. There's fucking. You still have Sun Team, Erupt, Typhlosion. Like,
Yeah.
you have fucking. I seen Choice Bandits, Staraptors. Like, I seen so much shit. Melodic is a huge wall. But honestly, Gastrodon. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Gastrodon
I hated Milotic.
Quagsire. Quagsire. I'm either doing Quagsire, Gastrodon, or Melodic. Because the fact that Melodic gets competitive, even if it's a bulky set,
Yeah.
plus 2 special
Oh,
attack,
that was the interesting thing is that Cynthia's Milotic has competitive with Flame Orb. Doesn't it?
No, Marvel Scale with Flame Orb. I don't know
Oh.
what Marvel Scale does. Marvel these nuts. This was an offensive set, so this was defensive set. We did Snow. Hex Snarl. What do we say? This is Hex Snarl, Sucker Punch, and then I wanted to do something else. I think I maybe wanted to do a Pain Split instead of Sucker Punch. No, I wanted to do Rest, yeah. So Sucker Punch, Rest.
Or what if you did Pain Split and then Rest? So you get low on HP, Pain Split, and then Rest.
Hold on, he said, yeah, but we're gonna have Will-O-Wisp, Rest, Hex, Dark Pulse, and then we're gonna do a Chesto Berry.
And Dark Pulse has a chance to flinch, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Okay,
But honestly, I don't
Whoopity.
think it matters. Slow. So yeah, so we made like fucking. We made like. So I have 5 sets right now that we just made. I have the Citrus Berry, Sucker Punch, Hex Snarl, whatever the original one. Then we have Will-O-Wisp, Protect, Leftovers, Sucker Punch and Hex. Then we have where we also invested some into the attack for Sucker Punch. Then we also have the Chesto Berry with Dark Pulse, Hex, Rest, and Will-O-Wisp. Then we have the defensive one, the stall one, the really stall one, where we have Rest, Sleep Talk, Snarl, Will-O-Wisp. That's gonna be very good. Um, very good. Only wish that instead of having Snarl, we have like Hex. But we're gonna get walled out by normal types, and we want to also have some for special attackers.
Yeah.
Then we have the offensive set, which is the regular one, which is Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Sucker Punch, Calm Mind. Then we have the Trick Room one with the Life Orb. I think the best two ones are the Rest and Sleep Talk, and the Trick Room one, where we go all out attack, Nasty
Yep.
Plot, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, and Psychic. Like that's gonna be
Especially
fucking
if you
people
just run Steelix with Gyro Ball on the side. That way, for those fairy types, if the fairy type comes out, you can send in Steelix and Gyro Ball.
So even let's see what other let's look at the steel types. Let's look at the steel types. And then I'm gonna look at speed. So let's look at the slowest shit ones. All right. So we have Bastodon. Oh my God, Bastodon's a beast. 60 HP, but 168 defense and 138 special defense. The problem with Steelix, even though it has 200 defense and a little more HP, Steelix has fucking poverty special defense
Yeah.
at 65.
But it also gets sturdy and leftovers, so
Yeah, I mean both of them both have sturdy.
that's true. Because I'm thinking, just in case they have ground type coverage on their fairy somehow, right? With sturdy, you can guarantee getting the Gyro Ball off, even if you're slower with no Trick Room.
Yeah. I mean they both have sturdy. But at least when it comes to Steelix, it's not 4 times effective to ground. But
Yeah.
at least we have the sturdy. I don't know. Yeah, Bronzong.
And it has
Bronzong.
Levitate.
And it has Levitate. And it has a little more HP at 67, but you're taking the hit in 116 defense and 116 special defense. Probopass, 30 still, but you have the same thing. I mean, honestly, Probopass has. I'm gonna look at two things. I'm gonna look at Bronzong. I'm gonna look at Probopass and the precursor to Probopass. What is that? What is that? The precursor to Probopass.
A Nose Pass? The pre-evolution?
Honestly, even. Huh?
The pre-evolution to Probopass?
Yeah.
Look up Nose Pass. I think that's what its name is.
Nose pass. Let's see.
Because it has a giant nose.
Yeah, but its stats are so shitty. It has 30 HP. What the fuck?
Yep. Prevos for you.
Yeah, but they're usually just not. That's poverty, dude. That's poverty. I feel bad. Let's go into a Derby. I'm gonna look at maybe there's something in between. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nose pass.
Or something that gets steel type coverage that's not a steel type.
Yeah, but you may want those stat moves. Yeah. Yeah, only involves because I was thinking even if we have like a Robo Pass, but we have it with the I was looking at the Nose Pass, but even if we have a Nose Pass with an Eviolite, that's gonna go hard. 30. Yeah, because with the 135 and the 90 defense, that's good, especially with the Eviolite. But it's 30. It's fucking piss poor
Oh, if you want to
HP.
run Eviolite.
Very-
Wait.
I mean, you're obviously got Porygon, but
What generation was Doublade introduced?
Douglas.
I want to say
don't
it's
know.
Gen 5 or Gen 6. I think it was Gen 6, so there's no way it's in this game.
Let's take this out. Let's go. We said we want a Steel type Pokemon. And then what type of wall do we want? I mean, there's obviously Reggie Steel. Reggie Steel is just a great wall.
Yeah.
Reggie Steel, fucking 150 defense, 150 special defense, and I don't think it's a restricted.
I mean, you can get it in Platinum, so I think it's definitely in these games. And they've never banned the Reggies from competitive before.
Yo, what the fuck? AQ Raider considers your name inappropriate. Fuck you. Fuck you. My name isn't appropriate, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone.
Was that
Names
online
contain
or
the banned
was
word
that in
black.
that other Discord you were
Black
in?
Black is a banned word. What? How's my name inappropriate? Black is a banned word.
Yeah, that's the funniest shit when a bunch of straight white dudes try and decide what's offensive to a black dude. It's like, really?
My username fucking your mom. How about that? Fucking your mom. 3285. How about that? Your username must be less than 19 characters. Okay. I do less than 19 characters. Fuck you. Fucking your mom. 3. And it worked. I am big and black is offensive, but fucking your mom isn't offensive.
Wow.
I hope they don't ban my account. I hope they don't ban my account.
I mean, you'll have PK Hex in a week anyways, so.
Now this is on Showdown. Fucking
Oh, it
Showdown.
is?
Fuck Showdown.
Oh, fuck Showdown. Yeah, they'll ban your account fast as fuck.
Okay.
I've got a
Oh,
friend, the friend who actually taught me competitive has been banned from Showdown so many times for stupid shit.
Okay, well, alright. Yeah, fuck Showdown, yeah. I got banned and I had to put on my VPN.
Like-
So, I mean, it depends on what we're trying to do. I mean, to be honest with you.
Yeah. But like,
Honestly, Steelix, bro, Steelix, is Metagross, I'm sorry, Metagross is great too. 135 attack, 80 HP, which is good.
Yeah, but-
130 defense, which is good. And 95 special
here's the thing
defense,
about
70
Metagross
speed.
is it's the same typing as Bronzong, and Bronzong's better for Trick Room.
True. We need someone who can introduce Trick Room too.
Yeah. Yo, do you have a Japanese Ditto now? Yeah, we've got Japanese Dittos now.
I mean, we have Aggron, 71. Oh, Aggron, 180. It's the same thing, Aggron and Steelix. It's the same thing of poor piss special defense.
Yeah.
So, I mean, listen, I'm gonna look at, and at least Aggron only has less. I'm either Aggron or Bastodon. Those are really your only two options. Aggron and Steelix, piss poor special defense. Bastodon at least has good special defense and really slow with 30 speed. Health at 60, which isn't too bad. Probopass, same thing, but at least Probopass, yeah, he's fucked against fighting moves.
Did you look
4
against
times
Bronzong?
weak.
Because Bronzong is Psychic Steel, so
Yeah, that's
it's...
why. So we do Bronzong with Levitate, super effective to Ghost,
So
Steel,
Yeah.
Ghost, Crunch, Gross, Dark, and that whatever. So we're gonna do him. Defensive set. We're obviously gonna have Trick Room. That's a must. Trick Room.
Oh, we can.
Then
Oh
you
yeah,
said
we
you
can
wanna have-
use one of our Trick Room mons to set up Trick Room, huh? So that means it's
Yeah,
gonna have to be able to
that's
take a
gonna be
hit in
him.
order to set up Trick Room.
That's gonna be him. So Gyro Ball, Trick Room. We can also set up rocks. Let's see. Defensive. So he has Iron Defense, which is great.
Yeah.
2 times
But
defense.
it's not
so
as good because you're mostly dealing with most of the things it's weak to are special moves.
Dark. Well, you have Tyranitar, so it's gonna be Wall and Tyranitar pretty good.
Yeah.
With its dark moves. Dark. Oh yeah, Dark Pulses now. So it depends. I mean, when it comes to walls, sometimes I just run one offensive wall.
Are you giving away Shiny
one
Spiritomb?
defensive
Yes,
wall?
yes we are.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, Pancake showed
God.
up.
Who?
You know the guy who was gonna give us Japanese Dittos if we couldn't get our hands on them?
Oh, Z Pancake? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a little too late. Yeah. I work quick.
Yeah.
But thank you.
I think he wants a shiny Spiritomb though.
Let's see.
You know what's funny?
And then, hold on. Oh, yo, I mean, real quick. I don't know if this is gonna be banned online, but there's so many things that we can do, and it's kind of like, what do we want to do? Bronzong also gets screens, so we can
That's
do
true.
Trick Room. We can do Light Screen, Reflect, and Trick Room, and we're gonna have the priority in Trick Room
And
to
then
set
just
up
do Gyro
screens
Ball as our one,
and
you know.
and Gyro Ball as a one attack. So I think, oh, let me just go crazy for a second. Um, we're gonna do
So the biggest
Light
issue
Screen.
is you'd have to set up. So you'd probably have to run, or what's it called? The thing that extends screens and whatever
Yeah,
the other one is,
like
right?
like clay, like
Yeah.
clay. So we're just gonna. I mean,
Because
you know how we do.
otherwise, you by the
We'll
time you
post
set
that.
up all three of them, you're pretty much out of time to use them anyways.
Yeah. Then we can do Iron Defense, and then so the second set can be like Iron Defense and um, I don't know. Do you want to have rocks? We can do Iron Defense and so the third one. So second one that's
So
not
let's
gonna be
see.
it's
Let's see
gonna
what
be
rocks take care of, right?
so
Rocks
oh,
take care of
huh?
Charizard. Rocks take care of Staraptor. What else?
Rocks can take care of Togekiss, which is gonna be a pain in the ass for us.
Yep. They also
Um,
take care of anything with sturdy in this generation, which there's a lot.
yeah, so it's gonna be good. So what you want to do? Trick Room, Iron Defense, Stealth Rock, Gyro Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can maybe make one um same set, um but dude, we can do so much shit with this guy. That's a great.
Yeah.
He's a great Pokemon because we could even do um honestly double team, but double team only raises by one. If you get up enough double teams, then they can't touch us. So
Yeah.
honestly, I mean, we could do Gyro Ball. Um, yeah, Gyro Ball definitely. Then he also has Calm Mind. So I don't know if you want to just. No, I wish he had Amnesia. Does he get Amnesia? I feel like he gets Amnesia. Amnesia. Something really tells me he gets Amnesia.
It feels like something he'd get.
Yeah, let me check out, cause they may be fucking me. Cause I don't know if fucking this shithole showdown has the full list. I feel like he gets Amnesia. Something tells me he gets Amnesia. Holy fuck, it's 4:30.
Yeah, the Pokemon Nursery is right after you get your second badge. I think it's called Salacion Town. Hold on, I'll show you real quick.
Um, nah, I don't think he gets it. At least this one doesn't have it. So look, right? We can do Gyro Ball, Trick Room. Definitely the main two we're gonna need. Then we can go. Yeah, it really depends on what you're trying to do. We can have one that's more focused around. We can really have it really balanced. You know, even if we invest heavily in special defense, more special defense and defense. But then the first turn we get like an Iron Defense up, and then we're up by two.
Yep.
That can always be great. Again, you have a. Then we can set up like a rest, and I think he has sleep talk too. But I don't think that'd be too necessary. Um,
I think if it's working with our Spiritomb set, we might want to run at
yeah.
least
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
at least maybe not screens and maybe just run the other one because well actually it depends. Like do we determine that I think we determined that most of the fairy types are special. So we could do just light screen or just the other one depending on which one's needed most.
Yeah, we can switch back and forth. I mean, you can make them balanced, or you can make them heavily towards one side. I got one dude's gonna be a. Well, I'm just making. What I'm gonna do is I'm just making a whole bunch of sets, and then we're gonna put the sets in it. Then with the sets, we're gonna play with it, and then we're gonna make a team from the sets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So no, we
I'm
didn't.
just,
I didn't get a shiny Spiritomb, but we got a shiny one from an online thing, so we can clone it and then just give it to people. I also realized that in giving away shinies to people, they're taking away their own business because you can just clone it and do the same thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm hesitant to give away my shiny. Like, start cloning and giving it away. But I mean, it's unique. I mean, if you want something that's unique, it's different. You know, you may not like the moveset and how we set it up. So how about this? We got Gyro Ball, Trick Room. Then you can also have Stealth Rocks on there, and or how about Gyro Ball, Trick Room, and then what? A Psychic. What good?
I'm thinking Stealth Rocks and either Light Screen or the other one, because that seems like the best option. Maybe Iron
Light
Defense, but
I don't know.
I feel
mean,
like we're going to be bulky enough anyways that we won't need Iron Defense. But
yeah, I mean 67 HP, but then you have 116 defense and 116 special defense. The other one was more bulky, but he has more higher weaknesses.
yeah,
But we're just gonna make a whole bunch of different sets. I mean, Trick Room, Psychic, Gyro Ball, or like Explosion Gyro Ball. Also learns Earthquake.
70 Pancake says Stealth Rock is better.
Alright. Trick Room. Well, Trick Room and Gyro Ball always gonna have, but we're just making. This is the third set we're making.
Yeah.
So I have.
So what if we make this one just max invest attack and just have Trick Room and attacking moves? Maybe give it Life Orb.
In a Trick Room setting?
Yeah.
I feel like he's well, he only has 89 attack. If I were to use Bronzong, he's not going to be he's not going to be an attacker. I'm going to have other attackers.
What's his base special attack?
His base special attack is 79. His attack is 89. It's not that great.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm looking at, honestly, Trick Room, Gyro Ball, even if you say Stealth Rock, right, and Hypnosis.
Hypnosis I like.
And then Gyro Ball, Trick Room, Stealth Rock, Hypnosis, Gyro Ball. And then for an item, we can just have like leftovers or whatever, and then we can. It depends on how we want to invest, specially whether and we're gonna make it different, right? I'm just putting
right
down a whole team, then we can pick and choose what we're gonna do for the team. But Hypnosis is such a strong move. I kind of want to have him Bronzong. You know, it's such a strong Pokemon. You know.
Well, especially guaranteeing that you outspeed Hypnosis is like one of the best things you can do in the game.
Exactly. You know, we're guaranteed that we're gonna outspeed. We're gonna hit him with a hard Hypnosis, 60% accurate. Maybe we have an item that increases accuracy. You know, like a Wise Lens or some shit. Yeah, to increase accuracy to really put niggas to sleep. And then you know, and then maybe we don't even really want to have a Stealth Rock. I mean, a Stealth Rock's so good, but I don't know. Maybe one. I mean, do you want to have some type of psychic move?
Yeah, it's probably best to have 2 stab moves. Just D8 coverage.
Yeah. On just one of them, I'm gonna put a stab move. I don't know. We could even put Psychic and Dream Eater. Who the fuck uses Dream Eater? I mean, that's gonna be good for HP actually.
Darkrai uses Dream Eater.
Yeah, so how about we do Trick Room, Hypnosis?
Dude, imagine hypnosising the Darkrai before it could do anything. Well, I guess.
I mean, would Psychic work? I don't think it would work.
No, but.
And then
what is Darkrai's weak to fighting?
Yeah, fighting and fairy. And bug.
But
you know what I don't like?
What?
I just don't like Dream Eater. Just for the pure fact that it wakes people up.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's a great way to get health. If you want to do it that way. I mean, we can either do Dream Eater.
You know, what we could do is I think Dream Eater with a leftovers set could work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have. Alright, so that's pretty much it for Bronzong, and then you may want to look into the Bastodon, put sturdy on it, but it's just fucking. This dude is just fucking. I mean, 168 defense, 138
You
special
know, though,
defense.
in Sun and Moon, I did actually have a Steelix that bugged people, because I invested some really weird EVs that made it tank hits better. I don't remember what I did, but like my friends hated it.
Really?
Yeah,
On a what? What Pokemon again?
on a Steelix. So it was, I think it was leftovers, sturdy Steelix. But I think I invested a bunch of special defense into it, but I think I split it between HP, special defense, and defense, and then just Toxic stalled with a Steelix.
Yeah, but still, it's special. Even if you max involve in his special defense, any special attacker with like a Scald or Surf is gonna take it out.
Yeah, that's true. But usually
So,
people counter it with something else that's like I think it was weird because no one ever really sent in the water type for it.
then they're dumb.
Yeah.
First thing you do when you go against Pokemon like that.
Does sturdy and full restore is broken cause sturdy can't be broken if it heals to full? If it heals to full, sturdy can activate again.
Yeah, that's why it's broken. That's why
That's why you
on
run
Elite-
like berries and shit. Because if you can get it back to full health and get a second sturdy,
yeah. So even when we did Bastodon, right? Stealth Rock has sturdy, has roar too, which is good. If someone is already setting up, you can just roar them out of there.
that's true. I think the biggest issue though is we'd still need a Trick Room user, and with Bronzong, we guarantee we have a Trick Room user to use for that and our Spiritomb.
But also Blastodon has wide guard, which is great.
It's
Because
great
people
in
are gonna be using
doubles.
Kyogres. Yeah. Do you play doubles at all?
I tried doubles, but there was way too much legendary spam. It's like,
I mean, I like doubles. I play doubles, but yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do. Depends on what you're trying to do. I mean, there's different things that just do different things.
yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
the
That's why-
Kyogre and
That's why
Groudon combo is so
that's why I'm
common.
making like a whole. I mean, that's why I'm just making a whole bunch of sets
Yep.
like right now.
But I
Iron
want to say
Stealth,
Bronzong gets wide guard.
He doesn't.
He doesn't?
Nope.
Hmm.
I mean, Bastodon can get Curse, which can increase lower speed, so it's faster in Trick Room, plus attack, plus defense, but he doesn't get Trick Room. But it's mostly honestly, I like Stealth Rock, Roar to get people out of there. Almost like
But
the rest.
you'd almost half. Well, I guess Roar would work because if they set up, then they're not dealing you damage anyway, so you can pretty much guarantee the Roar.
And you have Sturdy on, so even if they do hit you, you're gonna survive one. So
Yep.
you guaranteed rocks with the Sturdy, Roar, Curse.
70
then,
Pancake wants a shiny Spiritomb. Do you have one extra one cloned?
I didn't clone it yet.
You didn't clone it yet?
No. You have Double Team, Hyper Beam. Yeah, I mean he can't really do much. I'm gonna have to clone him. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is Stealth Rock, Roar, has horrible attack at 52, horrible special attack at 47. This thing would be great if there was body press.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a shit mon. I mean, you just get rocks out there, you can just roar people. If you get hit with the fucking fighting type, you're fucked. You'd have to put a fighting berry. But that's a waste.
Yeah.
And then with your 47 attack, you're not doing anything. You don't have like a toxic, so you can just toxic people. This is a horrible Pokemon. Let me look at Steelix. Maybe you're right about Steelix. Steelix.
I mean, it was a
Third.
different meta, so, you know.
But no, I don't think Steelix learns toxic.
I swear,
I just don't.
somehow I got a Steelix with Toxic or something. I remember I would stall somehow with a Steelix. It's been a long time.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Yeah, delete that. let's check one more thing. Iron. I mean, nope. Steel Pokemon. Steel type. We can look at slow ones. Steelix, Bastodon. Probopass, maybe.
Let me open my
Probopass,
showdown.
Aggron. Nope, same thing. Probopass doesn't have any attack. I mean, honestly, next up is Registeel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And being a
Registeel.
legendary, it naturally has higher base stats.
Or not, even so, even if it's a legendary. But if you were to go on the offensive side, right, you can also include, well, you know who's going to be great is Heatran, too, because Heatran has Flash Fire, so he's going to be able to eat up, flame moves.
Yeah.
Registeel. You also have Empoleon, too. Empoleon is
That's
going to be able
true.
to do some
And
work.
Empoleon gets Aqua Jet. And Earthquake.
Oh, really? Damn. Those are more attackers. I mean, yeah. I mean, Empoleon, honestly, I'd have Empoleon as a bulky attacker in the trick
Yep,
room.
that's how you
With
run it.
60 speed, 84 HP, 86 attack.
Are we just creating an
111
entire
special.
Trick Room team here?
Yeah. I mean, it's not a team yet, but I'm just putting a whole bunch of Trick Room Pokemon. Clear Body. Then, oh yeah, I mean, there's so much you could do. Clear Body. I don't know, maybe Rocks. Holy shit, there's so much you can do with this guy. Iron Head, Iron Defense. I'm just gonna copy my old shit I had. Cause yeah, oh yeah, Registeel's the ultimate, nigga. Cause Registeel gets Amnesia, and he gets Amnesia, and Iron Defense. That's all you need. That's all you need.
Yup.
Plus 2 to both. And then he used to get Toxic. I don't think he gets Toxic now, but he really used to get Toxic. And it would fuck people up, his Toxic. Because then you just do that.
Yeah, Steelix does get Toxic.
I mean, Registeel, I'm sorry.
I know, but I was just
Iron
looking into Steelix and it does get Toxic. Because I knew I remembered Toxic styling with it.
And this Gen 4?
It was Gen
Well,
7, but...
I don't know if this is Gen 4. No, in Gen 8 he doesn't get it. Because Gen 8...
Oh, right. I
So,
remember being really
Toxic-
pissed when I couldn't put Toxic on my Steelix in Gen 8.
Yeah. As far as Registeel goes, Amnesia, Iron Defense. Then we can have Amnesia, Iron Defense.
I wonder if we can...
You could also have Thunder Wave. He doesn't get Gyro Ball, unfortunately, but you know, he has a lot of attacking too. He has Earthquake, he has Explosion, he has Hammer Arm, which will actually make him faster. Then he has a Heavy Slam,
Huh.
pretty heavy.
Let's see.
He has Iron Head. He has Superpower. But
So
I'd
Gen
rather
4
go with the
still
Hammer Arm.
have some of their Diamond and Pearl competitive functions.
That's why I'm like, I don't know if this is Gen 4 or Gen 8, how they're running it. It's under Gen 8 a lot. I mean, a lot of people look at it as Gen 8. Rest and,
I don't think it is, considering that a lot of it is copy pasted. It like people are saying it runs a Gen 8 engine, but realistically, it's just a modified Gen 4 engine.
yeah. How about this? Registeel, Amnesia, Iron Defense, Rest, and, like, Iron Head. With the Chesto Berry.
I don't know. I think I'd really want to run Gyro Ball because of how slow it would be,
Doesn't
but
have it.
doesn't get it.
We don't know. No, I'm just building these on Showdown, and Showdown doesn't show that it gets it.
I thought Steelix at least got it too.
Not in Gen 8, bro. That's why I'm saying, like, I think they Gen 8 the fuck out of this. 'Cause
Right.
I was so happy, too, because Ho-Oh used to get Toxic. I don't think Ho-Oh gets Toxic now. He didn't
Well,
have
the
Toxic
interesting
yet,
thing is, I don't think Toxic is a TM in Gen 8, and that's the only way you could get it.
It's a Toxic in this gen. But yeah, there's I think they didn't completely reboot it because I'm looking at Ho-Oh right now and it doesn't get it's not showing that it gets Toxic, bro.
Huh.
Ho-Oh used to get Toxic. Same shit with Lugia. I have to see if they still do it. If they still
Yeah.
get it because it's just the way I'm setting it up.
Hold on,
know,
let me
I
see
don't know.
if you can get a Toxic TM in the whatever it is.
Yeah, this game you do.
BDSM, BDSP.
Yep.
Let's see, toxic. Yeah. So to assume if you get toxic, then absolutely it should be theoretically work. Because the issue was there was no toxic TM in Gen 8. If I remember right.
So how you running your Empoleon?
Oh, it's been a long time. I know that it was Aqua Jet, Earthquake, I think Swords Dance, and then one other move. Let me look up Empoleon real quick.
I'm just looking at these sets that they have. Looking at these defensive sets, Surf, Protect, War, Knockoff, Steel Rock. No, we're not gonna have more Rock. We're gonna use them as an offensive big boy.
Yeah. So I'm thinking definitely Aqua Jet, Earthquake, Swords Dance.
Well, it depends. Do you want him attacking or special attacking? He has more special attacking stats.
Yeah, but I think because he gets Swords Dance, it kind of mitigates that. And that's if I'm remembering it right. It's been a long time, but I think. Yeah.
But then you have the Swords Dance.
Yeah, but it also works better with Aqua Jet because Aqua Jet's physical, and having that priority water move.
But there's so many Pokemon with Intimidate now, so you have to really be careful because you're gonna easily get knocked down to the 1.5.
That's true.
So maybe we can have other bulky physical attackers, like I was just telling you about the rock nigga, the rock dragon nigga.
Yeah.
Got his name. Yeah.
I just realized this is gonna be one of the first metas in a long time without Hydreigon.
Huh?
This is gonna be one of the first metas in a long time without a Hydreigon.
Exactly. So even with him, even let's say we go specially offensive, right? We can go Scald or Surf. Hydro Pump is too inconsistent, even though it's a lot more powerful. Scald, we can get some burns. Or Surf. Also has Yawn, which is gonna be great.
Yeah.
Instead of Stealth Rocks, I have Yawn. Yawn is gonna be great. Yawn, Scald, and we can also have Flash Cannon.
No, I haven't encountered Drifloon yet.
And then, what do you want to do? Ice Beam?
Ice Beam could work. I mean, ice coverage.
Yeah, I mean, you want to do that? I mean, that's going to be pretty good.
This thing gets a lot of good moves like Knock Off, Protect, Rest, Sleep Talk.
If it got nasty, yeah, it has knockoff. That's what I like about it. But there's so many missed moves. That's why I'm looking at this bitch and I'm like, yo, we could have Hydro Cannon in the back. No one's expecting a Hydro Cannon. Like, if some mom comes out and we're back against the wall, we have nothing to do.
And it gets defog, so if you need a defogger.
Yeah, but look at this, right? Yawn, Scald, Flash Cannon, right? Or maybe even we take the Flash Cannon. I mean, this guy's gonna be. What this guy's gonna be? He's gonna be a fairy killer,
Yep.
like offensive killer. But like Scald, Flash Cannon. He also has Grass Knot, which is gonna work against other water Pokemon. His Grass Knot.
The other question is, did they bring back Hidden Power in this generation?
No, they didn't. I think maybe only a Note gets Hidden Power. But
Huh.
no, they didn't bring that one.
That's sad.
Yeah. So what you trying to do? It's so sad that he doesn't get anything to boost special attack.
Yeah.
I think that would make him really OP, but they should have done.
I mean, but you could potentially run 4 special attacking moves and then run it specs.
Yeah, but then he can't get Yawn.
That's true.
I mean, hold on. I can make a set. So we're gonna make multiple sets. So first set, Yawn, Scald, bulky offensive type, Flash Cannon, just to get the stab, and then last one we can put Ice Beam. Yeah. And then even if it's specs, we can maybe have Grass specs version.
And then we can have a Swords Dance physical version.
Yeah. I mean, specs version. Yeah, this could be good. And then what? We're gonna have life orb as an item if it's offensive with the yawn.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, life orb or a yeah, life orb works. That'd be nice. And then we can just copy this, paste this. Then we can just put a specs ability. Oh my God! I didn't know that. So Torrent, when he's at 130, he's watching his attacks one more time. But his hidden ability is Defiant. So we can really have an offensive set with Sword Dance.
Yep.
So when they come up Intimidate, he's gonna get 2.5.
Yo, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah. So choice specs and instead of Grass Knot, I'm gonna put the Hydro Cannon, because Hydro Cannon choice specs is just gonna do damage. It's just gonna do damage. It's gonna knock people off. It doesn't matter who the fuck you are. Just get knocked off the map. Yeah. Hydro Cannon, Scald, Flash Cannon, Ice Beam. Yep. That's gonna KO people. That's going to send niggas to the Shadow Realm. Yep. That's gonna do it. And then we can do an offensive type where we paste it, and then we said offensive. Then we put Defiant, Swords Dance. Definitely gotta have knockoff. No, honestly, this shit's stupid. It says knockoff is illegal. We're gonna see. That's what I need to see.
It's probably because hidden ability is only available without knockoff.
Huh?
It's probably because its hidden ability is only available without knockoff.
Nope, still says illegal. It just says it's illegal in general.
Huh.
So we're gonna see. We're gonna see, because that's the whole thing. I don't know what it's doing. Is this Gen 8 or is this Gen 4?
Oh, I can look it
Gen
up
4,
real quick.
a lot of these Pokemon are gonna have Toxic, and it's gonna be great to warn walls. Swords Dance.
Yeah, it gets knockoff in Gen 4, so.
Yep. Yeah, so that's why I don't know. Are they running Gen 4 or Gen 8? That's what's confusing here.
I mean, I'm assuming that it will be Gen 4 competitive.
Waterfall. And then, dude, there's so much that we can do. What do you do, right? You have, hear this out, right? Swords Dance, Defiant. You have knockoff, which is gonna be great. Waterfall. And then your next move, you can choose Avalanche, dude. There's Drill Peck. There's fucking Earthquake.
I would go with Earthquake.
Steel Wing.
Having that base 100 power, 100 accuracy Earthquake boosted.
Yeah. Yeah. So you want to do Earthquake?
Yep.
But then you're not. Only downside is you're not gonna have any physical attacking, or you're not gonna have any steel moves.
That's true, but
I mean, you can get Rock Slide.
with Bronze on, we have Gyro Ball and
Yeah. Bronze Zone. It depends. I mean, like I said, I haven't made a team. I literally just have a box. I'm just putting a fuck ton. I just call this like the Trick Room box, where I'm just having all types of just Trick Room teams, like Trick Room Pokemon. And then we're gonna pick out of the Pokemon what types we want to use, and we're gonna make a team. So let's go for now. Swords Dance, knockoff, Waterfall, Earthquake. If he doesn't have knockoff, then we're gonna go Steel Wing, Defiant, and then what do we want for an item?
see.
I don't know, Life Orb? Is that a Life Orb?
Seems like Life Orb would probably be best. Like, just max as much attack out as possible.
You can either have a Life Orb or a Berry to lower. Either have a Berry to, when we get hit with the special effective attack, to lower it, or we're just gonna use Life Orb. But honestly, once someone already, honestly, I think we're gonna go with that Berry. I think what we should do, hear me out, right? If we go with a Wickenberry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wickenberry, so that super effective Electro moves are halved, right? Because here's what we got. The grass, if a Earth nigga comes in, we can Waterfall it. Or we can switch to the Bronze on, Levitate. But what are we going to really face? We're going to face a lot of people. We're going to face Luxrays.
Right.
Luxray comes in, we're gonna get +1 due to Defiant. He's going to hit us with a Wild Charge. We're gonna be able to tank the Wild Charge because we're gonna have the damage. Then we're gonna be a +1, or maybe if we have a Sword Dance, 2.5. Then we're gonna be able to kill with an Earthquake. Right? Waterfall's gonna do a lot of damage against, just stab the Waterfall, +1 or +2.5. And then yeah, only real weakness we have now is fighting, But then with fighting, we can switch to Spiritomb, and he's not gonna do anything because he's immune to Spiritomb.
Right. So it's all about predicting what moves they go for, and then.
Yeah, and he's so good to Defiant because if you have multiple people who have that shit, you're fucked. Multiple people have Intimidate, you're fucking. And Intimidate, you even heard what was his face? What's that nigga's name? The PokeTuber's like, yeah, it's the best move in the game, dudes. Wolf Click. So everyone's gonna be running Intimidate. So he's gonna be very powerful.
Yep.
I remember he was talking about what was the Earth dude? Torrent? The other Earth Pokemon that's a starter?
Torterra?
Or Terra, yeah. He was talking about how his pre-evolved form was really overpowered because he ran a form with him with Eviolite, and it was really strong. What's his pre-evolved form? The one right before it.
Let's see. It goes Turtwig and then Grottle, I believe.
Grottle, yeah. He ran like a Grottle set. Grottle. I can't even spell that. Grottle. He ran Grottle with the Eviolite. They trying to say it's illegal. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. It's legal by saying it, bitch.
Oh, that's because Grottle wasn't available in Gen 8.
No, this says the Eviolite on a Grottle is legal.
Huh.
Eviolite is Eviolite. It's an actual. Eviolites are still around, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Eviolites was around Gen 4.
I mean,
right?
yeah, Double Eight Eviolite's really popular.
Who with the Eviolite?
Double Eight.
Blade, yeah. I don't even think he's in this game, no? That's Gen 5, right?
That's Gen 6, I think, but it's pretty popular all the way up to Gen 8, so.
Yeah, but we're not playing Gen 8. I don't know if this is Gen 8 or Gen 4. That's the thing that's most confusing. It's like what items are illegal and what moves are illegal. But then it has shell armor, so it can't get hit with a critical hit. And it's just grass type, so it doesn't have 4 times effectiveness.
Imagine running all 3 of the starters on one team.
So his set was Leech Seed? Yeah, I mean, he can get fucked. It was Leech Seed. Yeah, Sword Stance. This set gets Stealth Rock. Pretty slow. Decent, actually pretty good with the 1.5 times in space, so we'll have about 160, 155 defense.
When it gets Earthquake, right?
Yeah. No, it gets Earthpowered.
Oh.
It gets Stealth. I mean, look, I think the way he did it was.
Because I'm thinking that if we run an Earth move on that, we can run a Steel type on Empoleon instead.
I don't even know if it's going to make the cut for the team. I'm just putting all the Pokemon in a box, and we're going to pick from which ones we want or which set.
Mm-hmm.
But it has that's just pretty good shit. So look, you can have Leech Seed, Giga Drain, Eviolite. So it's going to really take. That's how we're going to get our HP back. And then you can also run screens as well. You can run screens. You can sleep, like sleep talk.
You could run Protect.
You can run Protect. You can run Amnesia, which is going to be great. +2 to your shit.
Yep.
But then you can also run Grassy Terrain too.
Yeah. You know what? I feel like with this team, that might be a perfect idea with this team, because it gets more.
More HP, right? More HP. Our grass will hit harder, which means that we're going to be withdrawing more health because we're doing more damage. So Leech Seed, Grassy Terrain, Giga Drain, and then for the last one, I mean, it even has Synthesis. So you can even be getting its weather based upon, you know, if it's sun's out, we're going to be getting more weather,
Yep.
you know? Also has Wide Guard too, so if we're doing doubles, Wide Guard is going to be good. Oof, I don't know, dude. I mean, and I kind of want to go Stockpile, honestly. Because let's make this really good. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. He had a Stockpile, Grotile, which is OP. Leech Seed, Stockpile. So we're going to raise both our defense and our special defense. Grassy Terrain to increase our grass power.
And get the
Grassy
extra
Terrain.
recovery.
And get the extra recovery with a Giga Drain. This is going to be stall and get critical hit. You're going to lose HP from Leech Seed. And we're just going to be gaining so much HP from the Giga Drain. Because it's even boosted in the Grassy Terrain. But we can remove the Grassy Terrain and place it with Protect. That's the only questionable part. Is do we want Protect or Grassy Terrain?
I think it depends on the item. I think that's probably the idea.
I mean, item is always going to be Eviolite.
Okay.
So that's the thing.
And if it's always going to be Eviolite and it's always going to be boosted,
Yeah.
I feel like with the boosted defense, you really don't need Protect. With like, if you were running Leech Seed, absolutely run Protect to stall. But without Leech Seed, I don't see a reason for running Protect.
So yeah, Leech Seed, Stockpile, Protect, and Giga Drain. The only thing Grassy Terrain is going to do is going to have our Giga Drain recover more and hit harder. It's going to hit harder because of the grass. The grass is going to boost it. But you're sacrificing defending yourself, which is pretty bad.
Yeah.
So, well, at the same time, bro, that's so much HP. You're gonna get HP from the Leech Seed and the Grassy Terrain, but our opponent is also going to get some too.
Yeah.
Leech, and it's gonna slow the Leech Seed down if they're grounded. If they're grounded, it's gonna slow the Leech Seed down. But let's look at what is offensive to us. Poison is gonna be offensive to us, but we have Bronze on switching to. Okay, yeah, we have Grass types, right, which are gonna be offensive to us. But at least they're not going to get the benefit from the Grassy Terrain. And then we have Fire types, which we also have Empoleon for, but Empoleon is just regular damage. It's not -2.
Plus, if they run Infernape, Empoleon's weak to Infernape.
Yeah, they're both weak to each other. But then we switch to Bronze Zone, and then we can just Psychic.
That's true.
Yeah. But no, or we can go into like the other nigga.
The rock type?
Spiritomb.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ghost. So, the whole thing is, we can run Grassy Terrain, and I'll make 2 sets, but I'll probably run the Protect. Grassy Terrain's going to be good though, extra HP, plus your Leech Seed, and then Giga Drain's going to hit harder.
Also, 70 Pancake asked if you have the Spiritomb yet.
Oh, man, this man really wants the Spiritomb, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably the best Pokemon in Generation 4.
How many people are in here?
It says 2 viewers right now.
Well, that's also including me.
Yeah, it seems like we hit peak and then it died down.
To be honest, it's 5 in the morning, Eastern time. Where are you?
I'm Western. I'm Mountain Time.
Okay. Damn, there's 30 fucking 9 people in the queue. I should try to get another Pokemon. Yeah, give me a little bit. Room team. So let's just kind of look at the weaknesses, right? We got Spiritomb, we got Bronzong. We could possibly have Registeel. Empoleon is going to be a hard, bulky hitter. Who's going to be our? Then we have another wall with Glottal. So we have a lot of walls. So it kind of depends. I think it depends, dude. There's so many things that we can do.
Yeah.
Like from the point of we can have a either defensive Spiritomb or an offensive Spiritomb. You know, Spiritomb. Ah, well, then we also said what? We also said we're gonna have a Tyranitar.
Yeah. I think Tyranitar would work.
Yeah, Tyranitar is, let's go. Actually, wrong one. Tyranitar. And then we're gonna put weakness policy Tyranitar. Oh my god. Sandstream. The Sandstream. So we also have a special defensive boost with the Sandstream.
Yep.
Then what? We can have Dragon Dance. Obviously we're gonna have Stone Edge, Crunch, and Earthquake. But you know what?
And you know what? We probably need to run our own fairy type to counter the Spiritombs that are out there.
Yeah. But you know what? Would you want to have? Is there Sword Dance instead? Because even if we do run the Dragon Dance, I do not want to increase my speed and get outsped in a fucking Oh, we can run Curse.
Ooh.
Yeah. So -1 speed, defense, plus. Well, also you have to be careful, and also in what's its name? Also in these type of teams, you also want to have somebody who, just in case you're no longer and or you can't get it up, you can still hit people hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, because you know you may. There's always usually just one Pokemon in a really hard Trick Room team that can do whatever. So let's see, 252 HP. Also, why I like running 4 dubs is that you can activate your own weakness policy. 252 HP. We're gonna have to see if we can eat a close combat from a Fernape or a Mach Punch from a Fernape. I'm gonna have to do some damage calculating because we're 4 times weakness to darkness, which is what sucks. But which is why I kind of want to put like that berry so he can eat special attacks. I mean fighting attacks, but because we do have the Empoleon, so we kind of have a. We need to kind of stay away from fighting weaknesses. So maybe we need a bird. Maybe we're gonna probably put Togekiss. Flying.
Yeah.
Plus we have
Fairy.
Yeah. So Crunch, Earthquake, Crunch, Stone Edge, and Curse. But even with the Curse, we're gonna have a +1 to defense. So maybe we can even invest more of our shit into the defensive stats, right?
Yeah.
Expecting fuck nigga.
Because we want to get hit by a super effective move in order to activate the weakness policy, right?
Exactly, yeah. So we don't have to go really ham on the attack. And if we hit curses, our defense is gonna go up, as well as our offense too, our attack. So with the curse, we're gonna have. So we can, yeah. We can invest more in defense actually. 134 attack, weakness policy gets hit 2 times weakness policy. Plus curse, so we're up +3.
I think the biggest issue we have to deal with is crits. If we do curse up and they get a crit, and we don't have enough defense invested to take it.
Yeah, but crits are like 4%. Alright, Rama, then we have, what was the name of that Pokemon again? We can have, Heatran. Heatran just 2. Then there's,
I think Heatran was Gen 5 too. So I don't know if it's going to be in this game.
I have Heatran, he's in this game, I call him.
Oh, is he? Oh, right, he was in this game, wasn't he?
You know what people did in dubs? You know what Wolf did in dubs? He would do a skill swap with a Cresselia. and he would give heat train levitate, and it would just rape people.
That is so smart.
That I actually have a team. I copied the world's VGC team, and I have it. I can give you the Spiritomb, dude. Let me know when you want it.
I wonder if he's even still in chat.
Yeah, I kind of want to give it away just cause I'm like the only person with it. I can really like haggle people. Like, you want this? Well, what do you have? No, but. Oh yeah, we can have a Zoomeril. He
Yeah.
has 50 speed. He's slow. And then what Togekiss? How fast is Togekiss? Oh, 80 speed. Togekiss is kind of fast.
Yeah.
But Togetic is not so fast.
We
40
could
speed.
run another Eviolite.
Yeah. I mean, but what are we expecting out of Togekiss? Do we want a... Maybe Togekiss is that one dude who's not going to be
Yeah.
in the... Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you want to run it. I mean, 120 special attack is good, 115 special defense, 85 HP, 95 special defense. I mean, there's a lot of things we can do. Whether we want to have a hyper offensive or we want to have a bulky one, you know, and just fuck people over.
I want to say, like, hyper offensive is best because, you know, you need it to counter the Spiritombs, and we were discussing using it to counter the fighting types. Okay, 70 Pancake says he's still here and he's in chat, so.
Okay. 70 Pancake. Your code's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 8, 8. How about 1, 2, 3, 4? And I'm just gonna put 4 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 0, 0. And I'm waiting for you. This was my own personal Spiritomb that I designed myself. This is one of the Spiritombs I designed. Is that you? What's your... Konnichiwa, who the fuck is this nigga? Hey, is this you, bro?
I swear I've seen that nigga, that brother before. Something like that. I swear I've seen him before. I swear he was in one of my rooms once.
Hey, is this you, bro? Let me know this is you, because I only have one. And I forgot which one's the original. Fuck.
He says it's not him.
Alright, we're gonna go, thank God, he was about to hit a lick on me. We're gonna do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 8, 8, 8.
He says he's not Japanese.
Japanese, yeah, I see him. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 8s. You still doing this? Still shiny getting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're that deep. You want your reward? I understand.
I mean, I've got like boxes of eggs finally stored up, so I'm just been hatching them.
I hear you. What was the other person that we talked about? Look, alright. Then we have Harirama.
Yeah.
He's good. Thick fat, fire and ice type moves deal damage with a half attacking stat. Sheer force, hits with 1.3 power. Or you can have guts.
I'm thinking
Guts,
guts, flame orb, and then just a bunch of the elemental punches for coverage.
I think I already have him. I know other world people use him, and Wolfcook put him at one of his top teams. He was in the 2010 World Champ team. 2010 World Champ team had Kyogre, Groudon, Dialga, Cresselia, Ludicolo. He's definitely going to be one of our Pokemon that we're going to have. Ludicolo is just such a beast, especially on rain teams, but he's good because he just does... I don't even think he has electric weakness with the grass. I think it's only bug and flying, which is great. And we have this Harirama that doesn't have anything on it. Fuck it. I guess ours is definitely gonna have guts and flame orbs. Definitely. Oh, yeah, he has a great. Yo, he has belly drum. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Could you imagine a flame orb belly drum?
I think that you would
Look.
die really quick, but
Oh my god. No, imagine on the first turn, they're a dumbass and they do like, set up rocks, and you're just like, oh, you set into my trap card.
oh yeah, he
It's
said
such
he
a
joined
high.
the trading room.
I don't see him.
Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 8, 8, 8.
It might be that someone else is there first.
No, no one else is in here.
No, like someone else joined his separate one, because you know they have with the permutations of 1 through 9 is only so many, so there's a chance you get duplicate rooms.
Oh my. But what do you even run on him? Like, look, he has such a great move pool. I don't even know what to do.
Like I
I'm
said,
so
you want
awed.
obviously a stab fighting move, and then the elemental punches. Because in this team, right, we're lacking electric coverage, so we want an electric move, an ice type move, a fire move, right? And you can get those through the...
Yeah, right? You can have fake out. Oh my god, I really want to have that belly drum. Put like something on him and belly drum. But no, we're gonna have Zumaro who can belly drum.
Yeah.
Fake out. Dude, you have cross chop, which has a high critical hit, but it's only 80% accuracy now. That's too
Yeah.
low. You have brick break, which is good for destroying screens, but it's only 80 power, 75 power. Focus punch. Does focus punch work with a power herb? Oh my god.
I think
So
it does.
Fake out. Maybe fake out, close combat. Then we can do definitely a poison jab to get at the fairy people.
That's
He's
true.
allergic to fairy. And then I
No,
don't know.
that's
we
always
have a
fun is
knockoff-
like when you can outspeed them,
knockoff
so...
good psychic.
Like when they switch into a fairy and you have a move that counters fairies, so you use it when they switch into it.
Yo, and this is great too, because even with the fake out, we don't have to have protect. We can just fake them out instead of protecting to activate a flame orb.
Yep.
Flame orb, close combat, poison jab, and a knockoff, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm still in my lobby. Stuff join, but he also gets earthquake too. Oh, dude, he gets facade. Oh, I see somebody. He gets facade, dude. Yo,
Huh.
he gets facade.
He says he sees
see
you,
him.
so it looks like
Well,
you're in the right lobby.
This is Rana. I'm just gonna wait because I don't want to get finessed. Now, which one is the original? I think the top one. I think the bottom one's original. Well, it's a clone, so I don't think it matters. Hey, tell me what Pokemon you offered me. Is your name, are you sure you're me?
Yeah, his in-game
Sure.
name is Big and Black, so if you don't see someone named Big and Black, it's not him.
Alright, you traded me a Spiritomb, and you said your name is Rana, so I traded it over to you, bro. What happens, happens. I offered you a, shiny Spiritomb, dude. I should be charging people for that. Now rare shiny, everyone wants a shiny Spiritomb.
It's one of the
Level
best
100.
shinies in the game. I love it so much.
Bro, max IVs with shiny, level 100, with great move pools and everything. Like, it's set up for you, bro. It's set up for you, bro. That's a competitive. You got a shiny competitive one, bro. You better be subscribed, bro. I need to start streaming, bro. I need to get one of those little things.
Or you could just live film.
Nah, I'm not trying to do that. Have a freaking camera just pointed at it. Alright, bro, you be good.
And he's also been listening in on all our sets, so he could literally use any one of the sets we discussed for Spiritomb.
You dropped the sub and like, yo, we have 12 likes on this. I didn't even notice that, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yo, shout out to you, bro. Thank you for the like. Fake out, close combat, Spiritomb. Poison jab, knockoff. Also gets a bullet punch, which is dope. Gets
Yeah.
fucking earthquake. But honestly, bro, I want to use the facade. Where do you think we could sneak in? You can't with the fake out. Nah, yeah, we need fake out. We can't have. We need fake out. We need close combat. We need poison jab and knockoff, because knockoff is gonna hit the ghost types just in case our fake out doesn't. It's
Yep.
gonna hit the psychic types which we're allergic to. Poison trap hits a fairy type we're allergic to. We have close combat. The only thing we're allergic to is honestly flying types.
So
That's
does it
one
get
thing
ice punch?
It doesn't. It
Oh.
doesn't. It doesn't get ice punch or thunder punch. Maybe in the old gens it does. I feel like it did in the older gens.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Let's look at
So, but you know what? That's a solid team, and I'm satisfied with that. And obviously, no IVs and speed. Minus that, 50 speed is shit. And then we're just gonna do max HP and max fucking.
let's see.
Yeah, we can either do minus speed or minus special attack. But in the trick room, we'll probably want that minus speed so it's even slower. Yeah, this dude's gonna be an animal in our team, dude.
Let's see.
And his fucking shiny form looks funny.
It's purple.
E-Tran,
Yeah, so it looks like in Gen 4 it does get ice punch.
I don't know if this game runs Gen 4. Honestly, we're just gonna have to capture it, and then we're gonna have ice punch, and then we're gonna see. That's
Yeah.
all we can know. Heat Train, nah. Unless we're doing doubles with Heat Train and Cresselia. Cresselia we're probably gonna have. Cresselia is just so good with Levitate. She's another gonna be a trick room setter, so she's definitely gonna set up trick room. She also gets fairy moves too, which is good too. She also gets fairy moves, and she can honestly just do a lot. Honestly, skill swap. She can switch abilities with somebody. They have a good ability. Honestly, what do you want to
Yo,
do?
wait.
Trick room?
What if we, you know how we said we have the potential ground types with Sturdy?
Yeah.
What if we pulled a Wolfie Glick and ran Cresselia in one of them and skill swapped that?
I mean, yeah. If we did it with well, that's only doubles.
Yeah.
But we could do that with Steelix. Yeah, with Steelix or like people with heavy ground resistance. We could Steelix or the other dude. The other dude didn't have good deck. Steelix like an Aggron. We could do something like that where we give it Levitate and yeah. But the only thing that sucks about rocking steel types is you're so heavily affected by fighting too.
Yeah.
So you just remove one thing.
But
then
if
you
we,
hit it with
but
fighting.
then, what if you have Cresselia out at the same time? The Cresselia takes care of the fighting types.
Yeah, it does. It does. And its move pool is real good. But even if we have Cresselia, right? We can have Cresselia, Trick Room, Moonlight, Moon Blast, and then what do you want to do? Calm Mind. Calm Mind.
Yeah.
Trick Room. Calm Mind's gonna get our defense and our offense up. Moonlight's gonna help us recover, and then we can hit niggas with a fucking Moon Blast, or we can. There's also Lunar Dance too. So if we want to feint and then we want to pass it on to the next person to come in and have full HP, you know?
Yeah.
That can be helpful. You also have Cycle Shit. You also have Recycle. You have Safeguard. You have Mist. No, not really. This one's really good. Substitute if you want to hit, might be on a sub. You have screens if you want to sub screens with Cresselia. You know, if you just want to put Trick Room and screens, you can be good for that. It also has Ice Beam, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, we either do Moon Blast or Psychic.
I feel like
Kind of
Moon
Psychic.
Blast.
I like the 1.5, huh?
I feel like Moon Blast.
Yeah. I mean, I really like the 1.5 stat boost. It's gonna hit harder. But honestly, yeah, Moon Blast. It also has a 30% chance to lower the person's special attack.
Which would be good if you're going up against a Spiritomb that's trying to set up.
And if we're going against a Dark type, we can hit them with the Moon Blast. And
Or even like Garchomp with Dragon Dance.
in DD team.
Yeah. Like T-Tar's got Dragon Dance, Garchomp's got Dragon Dance. And
Yeah,
It does
For
so
what?
much
For
to
what
those.
reason though?
No, I'm just thinking about what dazzling gleam or moon, whatever the move is, would like with the number of dragons and dark types to try and set up. It's really good to
Yeah.
have coverage for them.
Yeah, it would. It would. And then what do you want to have on it? You can have anything on this shit. You can have a fucking life orb on if you want. Just have a life orb. And like, cause you have moonlight, you're gonna get 50% of your health. Leftovers isn't gonna do much,
Yeah.
right? Leftover does 116. So if you already have Calm Mind set up, you already have your faster than everybody with the trick room. You already Calm Minded, so you're really strong in your special defense. And you already have the moonlight, so do you really need the extra 116 max speed? I mean, you're gonna sacrifice 1/10 of your life, but do the extra 1.3 damage is gonna hit.
Yeah, especially if you're doing it without a stab bonus, because we're not running psychic.
Yeah. Or not even that. Imagine I put on a pixie plate.
Yo.
That's what 1.2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could hit hard. You put a pixie plate on it. Pixie plate, trip room, moonlight, calm mind, pixie plate. Um, Leftovers. You could run a Chesterberry. Then you can run a completely offensive set with maybe you can run a. No. See, that's pretty good speed at 85 speed. It's actually pretty good at 85 speed. I'm gonna have to completely take away the IVs and have negative nature if I want to run a trick room. But even people look at this. You can honestly have two sets. We can have a spec set, and we're gonna have a setup set. So I'm gonna copy this. Have minus have no IVs. We're gonna run it from the perspective of what a defensive setup, and then we're gonna have an offensive setup.
Whoa, wait. Last time I looked, I had 30 subs. When did I get to 34?
So how do you set it up? What we max out? It's a HP. Do you? How much do you? Let's mainly invest in defense because we're gonna get some
Yeah.
special defenses set up. So, and then we want to invest more in special attack, or
Again,
we're gonna have the
probably.
No, we're gonna have the pixie plate. Honestly,
That's
I don't
true.
want to be losing 1/10. So how about we do 252 HP? We do about 160 defense. We can invest like I don't know 90 defense. I plan on getting the Calm Minds. Calm Minds are gonna be carrying our team. Um, this honestly is the equivalent of Tapu Fini, you know?
Yeah. It just doesn't have the terrain boost. Wait,
Yeah.
it doesn't
It
happen to
doesn't
know
boost
psychic terrain, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's sad.
So what if we did 90s? So yeah, we're just gonna mess around with the IVs. I mean, like let's just put like some in here and some over there, like 60 special defense and then 36 special attack, and then I don't know what nature you want to give it. I don't know if you want to be boosting your. We can boost the defense. We can be boosting the attack or boost the special defense. I mean, I think we should do plus special attack.
Yeah.
Defense instead because the special attack is 75, which is really weak.
Well, and because we're not running the stab move, we really need that any special attack gain we can.
Exactly. At the same time, you know what? We're gonna be calm minding, so calm mind is gonna help boost our special defense, which is already superior at 130 special defense, which is huge in Gen 4. Anything 100 is huge, and then you have 130, so it's really superior. So more defense, so it's balanced. A little bit into the special defense. Get a calm mind up. You're already so great. You're gonna be superior, and then we're gonna invest, and then we're gonna make it plus special attack nature to boost its special attack a little bit more. And then we're gonna do more of a choice specs offensive set if you want to. Have something like that. And if you have another mon that's gonna
You know what I'm thinking? Because we lack a lot of coverage, a lot of potential coverage. I'm thinking Machamp with Guts, Flame Orb, and then your Elemental Punches.
Machamp.
It just seems like the
Yeah.
perfect thing, like, you know.
We already have Hariyama.
Yeah, but since Hariyama doesn't get all of the Elemental Punches, it's good to have, like, Machamp as a backup, just in case Hariyama doesn't work.
Right. Right. Good. And then we can run it Specs. Specs is gonna hit so hard. Specs.
Do you mean,
Specs.
do you mean Choice Band?
No, Choice Specs. I'm talking about Cresselia.
Oh, you're talking Cresselia,
Moonblast.
okay.
Look, here it's moveset. Moonblast, Psychic, Ice Beam, and Energy Ball.
Yeah, and then give it what? Modest Nature?
Yep. Modest Nature. Only thing that sucks is its special attack is 75.
Yeah.
And then,
And that would be doubled
What?
to 150.
what?
With the specs, it'd be 150.
Well, Specs is 1.5, so.
Oh, so it'd be
It's out,
100 something.
Yeah, 110. And then, I guess we're gonna dump the rest into. Yeah. I mean, this is a Specs. This Spec set is either. I don't know how I want to run this. This Spec set, assuming that this is Trick Room, is going to be mainly into HP and I guess into defense. But honestly, Cresselia has more speed than it has attack. It has 85 speed, which is pretty fast, especially for such a bulky Pokemon. 120 HP, 120, 130 special defense and defense, 85 speed. It's gonna be able to get you your support quick and hit hard. Moving on to Azumarill. Definitely huge power.
Yup.
Or
Wait,
we
wait,
have
wait.
Sap-
No, wait. Meryl Eviolite. Same set, just run a Meryl with an Eviolite instead.
Why?
Because the Eviolite gives you the boosts. It's an interesting way to run it. You don't have to, but it's interesting to run the lower Avos.
Some dude kept Friedman joined.
Yep, I saw
what
that.
did he say?
So essentially run the same set as Azumarill, but run the item as the... just
Why?
run... Because it gives you boost. The Eviolite gives you the boost in defense, and it's just an interesting set.
Azurill, you mean?
No, the actual Meryl. So you run the middle evolution with the Eviolite.
No, it has horrible stats for defense, dude. 50 defense, 50 special defense, horrible attack at 20, 70 HP.
I just remember people running Meryl with Eviolite with a similar set.
Not in like regular VGC, because maybe in like PU or whatever, sure, but not in regular.
It might have been a UU set.
Because you want, yeah, I mean, it has horrible. Look, it's even if it's the Zoomer, it has 80 defense, 80 special defense. You're gonna want to invest in its defense, dude.
Do you want a Spiritomb? Is that what you're asking? Because I can hook you up with a Spiritomb.
Huge power. We can't have him shiny. Huge power. I've seen huge power, like belly drum with the chesto. Belly drum with the what is that berry called again? What is that berry called again? Dressberry? What is that berry, y'all?
I don't remember. What is it?
The citrus berry,
Yeah.
huge power, belly drum, um, aqua jet. What are you trying to do? Um, waterfall and play rough.
Yeah.
Um, also gets like, let's see. I mean, oof. I mean, this dude does a lot. It has iron tail, surprisingly, double edge, so it's gonna hit really hard. But then you're already gonna knock yourself out because you're automatically at 75 HP.
Yep.
Focus punch, facade. So what? Yeah, we don't want aqua tail. Fuck that. Also has amnesia. Ooh. Okay. This would be great defense. We've had better defensive stats, has some nice moves. Yeah. And then let's see, minus here and 0 here. We're gonna make it a bulky motherfucker. Hit niggas hard. Yeah, that's like great. And then I think you have to do like level 50 and have it had equal HP, right?
Mew?
Make it so its HP is equal or unequal, because then I think it has to be equal. So 250. Yeah. Just so
Weird.
that
Streamlabs doesn't send certain messages. Because I can see some of them on my phone that don't show up in Streamlabs. So weird.
yeah, boy, you have Togekiss. Focus on Togekiss there. Let you see. Oh, there's always Dusclops. Yeah, Dusclops. I'm just gonna grab my old Dusclops. Dusclops was an animal for me. My OG Dusclops. Where is he? Where is my baby Dusclops? Yeah, Pain Split, Trick Room, Will-O-Wisp, and Nightshade. Come here, you big boy. I have another one, which was actually damage calc. It was actual professional one.
Huh.
Professional players use. So this is just a defensive one. Where's my baby? Where did my baby go? Where is my baby? Where is my baby? Holy shit! Don't tell me I lost it. Anyways, I'll just find it. There's so many videos with Dusclops and
Yeah. And if we come against the Dusclops, Spiritomb should be able to take it out.
no, Spiritomb can't.
You can't?
I mean, it's just such a wall, dude. Do you know how good Dusclops is?
No, I don't think I've ever seen it used.
You have Pain Split, you have Will-O-Wisp, and you have Nightshade, dude.
Huh.
You're going to see the animal that this dude is.
Let's
He's
see.
such an animal.
Is
he
it?
even gets so much more, dude. He has Memento, he has Haze. Try setting up, you can just erase your shit. He has Calm Mind, he has Curse. Earthquake, Destiny Bond, Curse, Shadow Sneak, Sub. Like, dude, trust me, he's a bad man. He's a bad.
So how do you go about taking one down?
You have to double team him, dude. Even in VGC, like in Sword and Shield, if you didn't double team him, he was guaranteed Trick Room because he's so bulky.
Huh.
He's so bulky.
No,
Porygon
you
is
could
definitely
taunt him.
Savage. Porygon is definitely going to be savage, I believe.
You know what we need? We need a taunt user.
He can also learn taunt. Dusclops can also learn taunt.
Yeah, but you'd have to set up a trick room before you can taunt. I'm thinking something that's faster that you can use to taunt your opponent.
What's this latest? BBSB. Very cool. And then, damn, I already filled up the whole box. That's how you know we've been fucking going at it. I already filled up the whole box. Fuck. That's Pokemon. Yeah, because we're gonna put on both of these motherfuckers. And then what do we say? We said Porygon. Yeah, Porygon too. I Porygon Z is kind of just those are two different mons.
I think Porygon 2 was mostly used with Eviolite.
Yeah, and Porygon Z was just a harder hitting dude.
But Porygon 2 can also run Trick Room, so if you want a Trick Room setter, Porygon 2 works.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's gonna work. We're just setting up these trick rooms, tricking these fools, and hitting people hard where it counts. I have to have a Porygon. Oh, and I'm pretty sure this Porygon also gets toxic too.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
these things should be having. These things should be getting toxic. They should.
I think they do. Not in Gen 7, but in any other generation.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just not too concerned about.
What we ought to do is gen in one of these Pokemon and see if they can actually get the TMs we want.
Hold on. Yeah, Trick Room. I did Trick Room. Recovery. Ice Beam. And I did well, Foul Play is illegal in this gen. I think there's no Foul Play in Gen 4. I don't think. So I'll just do So we'll just do Tri Beam, Tri Attack, Tri Attack with Tri Attack over 2 days. It also has great things for its defense. You know, raising its defense and special defense. I'm just gonna have that in Sandy's ass just for the fact that its defense, its Mosh Puncher dies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I have Hippodon. I have a stockpile slack off Yawn Earthquake Hippodon. He's gonna hit good. I was just looking at you, bitch. Where are you? Where's the Porygon? Umbreon's always the good stall Pokemon. Umbreon's always there. What are you? Stop hiding. I just saw you, motherfucker. I'm not eyes there.
Let's see. Now. So, can they gen in anything? Okay. I'd assume so.
No, wait. Where the hell is my guy? It's Candy only one. No way. No way. I just had him. Oh my god.
Yeah, so if we really need one, it looks like Mitsuki TV is live right now, so we can possibly get one of these Pokemon if we need to double check what sets it gets.
Say it again.
Oh, look up Mitsuki.tv on YouTube, and it looks like they're live giving away. So if we really need to test one of these,
Mitsuki?
Yeah.
That's how I got my shit. I got it from them.
because I think if we really want to test to see if they can get the TMs we need, we can just grab one from one of the people who hack them.
No, they're very hard. They're very hard. They're very hard. They're very hard. I tried for hours yesterday.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I tried. Very hard. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is for sure.
Yeah.
For the Porygon team, but Porygon's always a good one. Just the fact that it can have toxic recovery. What else did we say?
Did you get the Trick Room one?
Quagsire. Quagsire, just the fact that toxic recover, stockpile, and scald.
Yep.
Hello?
What's up?
Hello?
Uh-oh, that's
You?
not good. Uh-oh.
Hello? You?
What did Discord do?
No, I hear you.
Discord!
I hear you.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, no, your mic was just away from your mouth.
Oh, okay.
But, Yo, so Pete, right? Unaware. This Pokemon ignores other Pokemon stats when taking damage or doing damage, which is so
Hmm.
great. Because if someone already set it up on you, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna factor in their plus shits. It's only gonna factor in their base stats, right? Same time, you also have Water Absorb, so you can switch in on Water Pokemon, right? It
Yep.
learns Recover, it learns Toxic, it learns Stockpile, and it learns Scald.
Ooh.
95 HP, 85 defense, 65 special defense. So you're gonna invest in special defense, but at the same time, bro, you have Recover, you have Toxic, you have Scald if you want to burn somebody, and then you have Stockpile, which is gonna increase your shit. And then you also have Yawn. If you want to put people to sleep with Yawn, you have Yawn. You know how good that is? You have Yawn, bro.
Yeah.
You have Yawn.
Because it either forces them to go to sleep or to switch out.
Exactly. And especially if you already have Rock set up. But you can do Unaware. I'm just gonna copy this one. Unaware. I'm just gonna switch this up. Unaware. You have Unaware. So even if you're playing against someone that shit up, or you can just do Water Absorb and just start absorbing water. It's really up to you what you want to do. Water Absorb or Unaware.
I feel like
But
we
really
need
what I wanted.
a taunt user and a defog user, just because that's how the meta is.
On what? Taunt? Yeah. I'll find someone taunt. You also have Gastrodon. Gastrodon, you have to have it. Storm Drain. Gastrodon is such a wall. And it learns the same shit too, I'm pretty sure. Yawn. Recover. Um, Clear Smog, so you can reset somebody. Scald. We go Yawn. You also have Amnesia, bro.
Ooh.
Stockpile, Recover, Yawn, Stockpile, and Scald. How about that?
Sounds good.
With Storm Drain. Or if you want to remove one of those, you can add Clear Smog. Um, you also have Acid Armor and Amnesia. So you can just do +2 to defense, +2 to special defense. It'll take 2 turns. It's the same as having Stockpile. Stockpile is just the same. Yeah, dude, this is how you just have stall Pokemons. This is just how you have stall Pokemons. And obviously you do like the leftovers. Storm Drain, so he just fucking eats water. And then great defense, great special defense. Great special attack. Oh my god, 111 HP. Slow as shit, so it's perfect for Trick Room teams. 82 special defense, 92 special attack, bro. And a 68 special physical defense, so you're gonna have to invest physically defensively.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said what? You said defog? I'll probably go for someone with rapid spin, so we don't get our own rocks away.
That's true.
And then we said fog, right?
I think fog or rapid spin, whichever one works better.
And then you said, what was the last one you said?
Taunt.
Taunt. So many taunt users. So many taunt users.
That way you just cover all the meta. So you cover your Trick Room teams, you cover your setup, you cover your, you cover your rocks, your spikes, your toxic spikes.
You know who's a beast offensive Pokemon though? Who's a fucking animal?
Who?
You have Ursaring, bro. Ursaring.
Oh yeah, that's so true.
90 HP, 130 attack, guts, 55 speed, 4 book defense, 75 and 75, bro.
Yeah.
He always was hitting hard, but he was just slow. And he has Belly Drum, bro. Belly Drum and Guts. Sword Stance. He has Yawn. You can just do Facade with him. Belly Drum. You know, you have Brick Break. You have a lot of you have Close Combat. You have a lot of stuff with this dude. You have the Earthquake. He can be very interesting once he sets up. If he can, whether he gets a Sword Stance or he gets a Belly Drum off, his Flame Orb with Guts is just GG's. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Flame Orb Guts, 130 base attack with a beautiful move pool. He also learns Yawn. He also has Taunt. He also has Yawn and Taunt. Like,
I mean, that could totally work.
huh?
That could work.
You what?
That will work.
Exactly. I mean, Flame Orb and Belly Drum. Man. That's risky, but
Well, but you could also just go with the. You could just go with the Swords Dance instead to take away a little risk.
yeah. Well, that's the two things, right? It's Guts ability. So you're either going to we also have Quick Feet, which is great if you're not running Trick Room. Quick Feet, right? With a Flame Orb. So you're 2 times speed, so you got 110 base speed, which is fast as fuck. Then you have Facade, right? With, well, yeah, Facade. Oh no, you're gonna run Guts, I guess, on the Trick Room team. You can't use Belly Drum. But at 130
Well, I
base
feel like
attack,
if you ran the right berry, you could probably use Belly Drum.
yeah, and then maybe some dumbasses fucking statics us. So we just fucked them up, dude.
Yeah.
You think about that, right? You run Guts, so just in case it will-wisp you. Oh my god. Imagine Belly Drum and someone will-wisp us. We're gonna be fishing for will-wisp or people with like Flame Body or some shit. We're gonna be fiending for them. Like, where are you? So we can just fucking get super attack. Even if you did a berry.
Yeah.
But I think that's honestly maybe overkill.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, dude. I think Facade, Stab Boost, Guts boosted.
Plus Swords Dance.
Plus Swords Dance on top of a 130 base attack. Plus Facade gets its own boost. So Facade doesn't even hit 70 base power. It's 140 base power, dude.
Yeah.
140 base power. Dude.
You don't even need Belly Drum. You're right.
You may not even need Sword Stance. I mean, yeah, let's run Sword Stance, but fuck, dude. Sword Stance, Flame Orb, Guts, Facade. You're cleaning up everybody.
Yep. Except for ghost types. Right?
He also learns, well, he has such a large move pool. He can learn Close Combat. He can learn Crunch. He can learn Earthquake. He can learn Play Rough. What do you want to do? Earthquake, Crunch, Close Combat, or Play Rough?
That's a tough one. I want to say Close Combat, but then you have to deal with the minus stats.
Wow. He has Hammer Arm, which lowers the speed by 1, so that's a good in a speed room team. Hammer Arm, 90% accurate, fairly accurate. So Facade, Hammer Arm. Then we have space for one more. You can have Crunch, Earthquake, or Play Rough. I think Play Rough just hits more.
Yeah, especially with that massive attack.
Yeah, I think it just hits more Pokemon. I mean, look, you have Facade and your fighting moves, which aren't going to be hitting ghost types, but your Play Rough will. Only thing that's scary is a Gengar. Because then you're just gonna be resistant to Gengar and then you can't touch him.
Yeah.
But only
Oh,
yeah, but
the
Gengar
question is, does
only,
Gengar get levitate again? I would
no he
assume
doesn't.
he doesn't.
I don't think so.
Because if he doesn't get levitate again, we can run Earthquake all the way.
Yeah, he just gets Curse Body, he doesn't get it. But you rather have Earthquake over Play Rough?
I don't know, because is there anything besides Gengar that Earthquake would hit really hard?
I mean, we already have so many Pokemon. We already have we already have Bronzong who's gonna hit Earthquake, who's gonna hit him hard.
Yeah. And even then, if we set up with Spiritomb, Shadow Ball and Dark Pulse would hit it pretty hard.
Yep. I mean, Psychic, Ground. We already have Ground Pokemon. We have Gastrodon. We're gonna and Spirit and Gengar is very frail. Dude, one Thera, dude, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah,
Flame Orb and Guts with Swords Dance, Facade, Hammer Arm, and Playroll. That dude's a fucking beast. Well, what other good attackers out there? I mean, you have Snorlax. Could we forget Snorlax?
Yeah.
160 HP, 110 attack, 110 special defense. What tries? What number try are you on?
Let's see. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5 plus boxes. So that's 150, 165.
Wild.
I didn't realize how long these things would take to breed.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, Rhyperior. Rhyperior hits hard.
Yeah.
115 HP with 140 attack and 130 defense. Alright, let me take an overview of all the Pokemon that we have and kind of what we're missing. Because what are the main things that this team is missing?
An electric type user, an ice type, poison type. I think that's all. I think most of the other typings are covered.
You have Amaldo. Well, has bottle armor so you can't get crit, 100 defense, 80 special defense, 75 HP, and 125 attack. You can't get critical hit. That's gonna be good. Impodon is always good. Yawn. That's gonna be good. Oh, he's running a Ditto. Just copy people.
Yeah.
Ariyama. Oh, we have Mawile, dude.
Oh yeah, true.
But she doesn't have huge power. She has Hyper Cutter. What is that?
But we don't even have to deal with Mega Mawile anymore, because I remember Mega Mawile was in the game for a long time.
Which is annoying.
Yeah.